that. Hello everyone, hello. Hee hee. So, I've done some quick testing before we started this. I will get my screen up properly in a minute. But I've changed the AI wet weather AI speed because they were like 5 seconds a lap quicker, but I've got it a bit closer to where it should be. So the qualifying that you saw yesterday is unfortunately no longer relevant. We've done it again, just quickly. So we'll quickly do a grid walk and then we'll begin the race because it's a long formation lap here at Le Mans. Fab. I don't know what that means. Photo. It's being ironic. I'll have to look at this in a minute. We'll look at that in a minute. Can't look at it now. Anyway, let me get the other screen up and let me... That's not right. That's my Streamlabs screen. I'm also going to decrease the music volume a little bit. And we'll get it turned off in a minute. Anyway, so we've redone the qualifying. Let's just quickly have a look through everyone. I'm also going to unmute myself so Little Fish can be here. He's also in the channel with me. Hello, Fish.
Oh, hello.
We're going to quickly go through the grid before we start the formation lap.
Okay.
Because it's all changed from yesterday. Apart from some things. Oh yeah, this is a little bit changed. So the number 8 is now in first to the number 9 that we had yesterday. With Alec Manish in second, but I imagine he'll quickly get first place. Third place we have Michele Alboreto in the number 7 Audi. Followed by the number 21. What's that? BK 1040,001?
Yes. Team Raffinelli.
Let me get my... We're just going to do this quick and dirty, so I'm just getting my sport guide up quickly, and then I will just quickly run through it. Again, because this kind of won't matter so much after the first hour of racing.
Yeah, that is the Raffinelli car, which...
And then it's our teammate in the number 11 Panos car. 6th place is myself. We were 8th yesterday, but managed to get some more pace. 7th is Stefan Johansson, the number 24 Reynard car, the fastest Reynard car on the grid. Followed by the C60 Courage, number 17, the SMP Racing car. We'll be fighting with these two cars quite a lot throughout the race. Next is the first of the Cadillacs, the Dams number 3. Again, they'll kind of be falling back throughout the race. They're not the best. Next is the... who are these people again? The number 10. No, it's not number 10. What are you? 20. This is a load of BK 20 of Conrad and Racing for Holland. With Jan Lammers at the helm. And then we have first the privateer panels is number 23 beginning. That with the TV Ashai team Dragon. Yannick Damas in number 5, the Mopar Reynard car. Doing quite well for that team. Next to the number 10, Ben Blah Avis car from Denmark. John Nielsen at the wheel beginning. P14 overall we have the number 22 Panos. Again from the TV Ashai team. Next is the first of the not privateer, what do you call them? Manufacturer run Cadillacs with the number 1, 15th, and the number 2 in second. So they'll be battling out throughout the race. The number 16.
In second?
Not second, the second car, number 2 car in 16th. And the 16 numbered car in 17th place, the Pescarolo Sport in the Courage C52. And then we have the first of the 675s, I believe.
Yes.
34.
Yeah, that's one of the rock cars.
The Rock, number 34. and then it's the other Rock 33, followed by the LMP 900 number 4 Cadillac racing car.
The barbecue car.
Pretty poor performance. Next is the number 15 from 1998 BMW. Their driver is in the chin, which is not great. That must be painful. So that's the Thomas Boucher promotion car. Followed by the next NMP 675 car, the WR Racing number 35, the French team. Followed by another NMP 900 car, the number 6 Mopar Team Orica, not doing as well as their teammates. Then we have the all-Canadian team of, what's that, Multimatic Motorsports in the Lola B2K40. Again, have a lot less horsepower than their counterparts. Is it the same car? No, it's a different car, yes, when they started making those. Then the other WR Racing team car, number 36, in second to last in the class. Then first in GTS is the number 51 Team Orica Viper. I love these cars. Then followed by the number 63 Corvette, the 52 Orica, 64 Corvette, the number 30 IRL but in-game 22 Deborah 675 car, which is terrible, and Durace's racing this one. Michael from the Discord is also in the number 64, so we'll have to keep up with how they're doing throughout the race. And then in the number 53, the slowest of the Orica Vipers, in one of the positions. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th. 6th is Bill in the Freisinger car, another one of the player cars. And then Nuno, again, all the players together in the GOH Japanese run car with no Japanese drivers, which is kind of unheard of for a Japanese team. The number 54, what's that, the Car Sport Holland? No, it's probably not. It's Paul Belmondo Racing with an all-French driver lineup. 35th overall is the number 57 Car Sport Holland car. Here we go. It's all the Holland drivers. The Dutch flag should have given that away, but it didn't for some reason. Then we come to the second of the Porsches is the number 60 Conrad Motorsports car. See how they get on in the race. Then we've got the first of the GT cars. They're all Porsche 911 GT3Rs. Starting with the number 80 with another player character, Alex Williamson. They're quite quick around here. Belgique team. Followed by the number 77 Cheroux racing car. Third place is the Aspen Knowles number 71 from the American Le Mans series. In fourth is the number 83 Dick Barber car. They ended up qualifying in first yesterday, but they're kind of quite close in this category, so they kind of swap around. Next, the number 79, which I can't quite remember what this car is the Perspective Racing team car with all French drivers. Next is David Osborne, another one of the players from Discord, in the number 82 Skier Racing International, again from the American Le Mans series. Fabio Babini in the number 81 car there, and that is, I've been saying it wrong for my entire life, so I'm going to try and pronounce it correct for once. Habitat Racing, I think. Little Fish can correct me on that. There we go. Next is probably one of the coolest looking cars on the grid, the number 73. Let me find it again. Team Taizan Advan, with 2 Japanese driver, 1 Belgique driver in the car. And let's see how they get on. Next, the number 78, probably my most hated livery on the track, and I will be trying to pit maneuver them the entire time. This is the Jean-Luc Maury Labieri car.
Labieri.
Terrible name too. Next, the Mantai Gona racing car with the all-American lineup, and they are from the Grand Am series, which is cool to see. Next is the 76 76 cycle racing car. They should be kind of performing a bit better. They're racing in a few series. I think they're racing in FIA GT occasionally and the American Le Mans series, so should be seeing them perform a little bit better in the race. With a mix of drivers. I don't know what flag that is, but there's also a Canadian and a Belgique person in there. And last but not least is one of the coolest, again, cars on the grid. Anything with a Repsol sponsored livery on, I absolutely adore. And that is the Repsol Racing Engineering team with Jesus on board. That one. And that's
wait, you don't know what flag that is on the 76?
No, I don't know.
Black, red, and yellow?
No, the top one.
What top one?
The one with the star in the middle.
Hang on. Carry on. Give me a minute.
So I'm gonna cut the music abruptly. There we go. And we're gonna start the race because we're gonna be late. Got a big old formation lap to do. Put fuel in the car.
Yeah, Moroccan.
And here we go. Let's begin this existential crisis of a project.
Woohoo.
Woohoo. So we should end up on the front straight when the green flag falls, and the tricolour. I know some French words. Tricolore. Why are you so cultured?
I wouldn't call it that, but sure.
I need to do one more thing. Is the game too loud for anyone? Is it loud? When I talk, it definitely ducks, so I think it might be okay. But they might not be able to hear you very well.
What?
I know they can hear you. They can hear you really loudly.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna check. Oh boy, maybe I should have done this all beforehand, but I haven't.
Hang on, which chat do I have open? What's going on?
Just going to quickly just decrease the volume a little bit more.
Can I pop out two chats at once? Oh, that's not going to get confusing. Okay.
Oh boy. I've done it again. I've done it again. I need to see the chat. I can't see the fucking chat. Here we go.
This is going so well.
I'm definitely a prepared person. The stream is buffering a lot.
Professional stream.
Is the stream buffering for you, Fish?
No.
The actual stream?
No.
Might be your connection then, Seawolf. Fortunately.
I mean, I'm outputting my stream. I've got your stream on in the background. I'm looking at both your chats, and I'm streaming your perspective from Discord for my stream, so it's fine.
I'm getting a bit nervous now.
I love the pre-race notes. They're amazing.
Just makes me want to poo.
I mean, you know, get rid of some weight.
Like I can see my teammate. Whoa. It shows barely a second and starts being choppy and buffering again. I don't know, that might be your connection, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's you. Again, on my end, it's running absolutely fine. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that to you, sorry.
Need to do one more thing. Speak again, Fish.
What?
Speak.
Hello?
Say words.
Whoa. Words? Words.
Yeah, words.
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 Okay, we'll go with that.
Words. words.
Just decrease the volume of the overall output of the stream.
Okay.
So you're not, because at the moment you are literally clipping.
Oh, that's
Well, you were clipping, so we'll see.
I'm gonna break your stream, and it'll be very funny, and it'll happen at like 3 a.m.
I'll be broken by then.
That's the plan.
Such a long formation lap around here.
Oh, Discord's gone very crunchy. That's nice.
Crunchy. Well, I am streaming twice.
I mean, I'm also bringing in 2 streams and out 1 stream and. Thank you, Seawolf. Sorry, it's not going well. Sorry, you can't see the start.
Sorry,
You can always
Seawolf.
watch it back. That would be nice. Like a little highlights video.
Well, like, it's not buffering for you at all. Like, if you try and refresh the page, it's like absolutely fine.
It's fine.
I don't know what to do about that.
It'll be like how the Wednesday after every single HSO race, Darren will like finish watching my stream again, and will leave a comment of how can you be in voice chat and concentrate at the same time, and he does it every single time after every single race. Wednesday, I always get a comment that's like, "You're all insane. How do you drive like that?" Without fail. It's been like 8 races.
Oh my Christ.
Right. This is gonna be fun.
I gotta try not to spin off the first fucking corners.
That would be very funny.
Oh my god.
Hello, my name is Krabby, and this is my last to first challenge.
But it's not just me, it's other people as well.
Yeah. Why don't you just do what Super GT did, which is like do a 30-hour race at the Nürburgring solo?
I watched that. That was painful.
Doesn't count though, he took breaks.
True. And I was talking to someone, they were like, "Oh, you're really brave doing this 24-hour race in real time," and I was like, "I am doing it with other people." Like, fuck that shit.
Like the first time I mentioned it to everyone, they're like, "On your own?" Like continuously. I'm like, no, that would be very stupid. People do it, but not.
I know.
I mean, by all means, I will go to bed at like 11, get an hour's sleep, and then be ready for my 2 a.m. stint, and then drive for 4 hours, which is also insane. But I'm not doing 24 hours continue. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my Christ, my nose is watering. This is not good.
Put some flowers under it, and everyone's happy.
Look at all those cars behind.
Oh, this is so cool.
I can't believe this is actually happening after all the pain, literal tears, after trying to get this fucking thing to work for so long. It's actually happening. My actual suffering. I left it for like 3 weeks because I thought it was not possible. But here we are. But here we are. I will, what's this? What's this?
Save. Save. Just out of habit. Save.
Just save every time. I need to have this open as well. Yeah, because the thing is, I'm gonna override my saves, right?
Mm.
So,
Yeah, so you're backing up this save.
quitting would have been very sad. Okay, we're 8 minutes late, but that's okay.
Imagine an hour into a race, accidentally pressing instead of save.
Oh my lord.
You thought I'd forgotten.
I was thinking about that the other day. Green!
Green, green, green.
And here we go, 24 hours.
Look at Raffinelli.
And I'm going to follow.
Raffinelli straight to third. Audi side by side. Your teammates alongside you. He's still there. Wow, okay. Audi, Raffinelli, Panos, Audi. Alboretto's been bonked. And he's back.
Yeah, I knew that was coming, so I was like, I'll let you go.
Oh, the Discord is crunchy. It's fine.
Is the stream crunchy? The stream?
No, the stream's fine. It's just
Panos' engine proceeds to explode.
And it's better. Cool.
Here we go, people.
Audi's battling for first, Panos and Raffinelli battling for third. Yeah, the first two Audis are already running away.
Yeah, to be expected. Alright, so 20 minutes until we get to the GTs, and then our speeds will start leveling out. They're gonna absolutely rout me for the first 20 minutes. But we'll do our best. I've got to not bin it, preferably. Raffinelli's been pushed back as well. Got the SMP in the Reynard of Johansson Racing behind. Love it with the lights on as well. Look at those cars streaming up behind us.
So cool. So Audi 1-2, Panos 3, Audi 4, Raffinelli 5. It's about to be an Audi 1-2-3.
Yeah, that black Audi definitely struggles for pace in the race.
Which is fair, because I think that's the not fiery but very reliable old hand car.
Yeah.
Who's in that car? Alboreto definitely. Who else? 7. Capello, Alboreto, and Abt. Abt Senior.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Don't do that. Yeah, and then you've got back in the old days when
he's
was the old hand.
Thrown up on the inside.
Oh.
Get fucked.
Yeah, so in number 8 you've got the very experienced Frank Bieler, and then you've got the new boys, Tom Christensen and Emanuele Pirro.
I know.
Mind you, Christensen was a 2 times winner at this point.
Can't remember, yeah, something like that.
With the TWR Porsche in 94, 96.
Because I'm nervous, I'm driving like an absolute tit.
Yep, that'll happen. Oh, bonk.
How dare you? But they will go away, like, this is the group that we're in, basically. Those cars ahead are faster.
Yeah. Hanson, Matthews, and Smith. This is an ALMS car as well.
Yes.
They're surprisingly quick at Le Mans. They're kind of terrible in ALMS. They're like the worst full-time entry, aren't they?
Yeah. Which is why I originally was going to choose them. But like, you were kind of just left behind, and I was like, that's boring.
Yeah, you want some fun.
Oh my god, I think just because I've been practicing in the wet, I'm trying to be uber cautious, and I forget that downforce in the dry is a thing.
Hey, it would make me feel better if you can keep doing 330s.
That is also with the formation lab though.
Alright, shush. There's no need to be like that.
Oh, here comes the Cadillac behind. Good top speed that car has.
The North Star?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a nice cornering there.
Yeah, that car has great top speed until it catches fire.
That's what I should have done in the GBD file. That would be like the 3 cars that just explode. They just...
Well, no, because I'm only up to like an hour in, and 15 minutes in, the number 4 Dam's Cadillac just combusted. And, like, they couldn't put the fire out. Tinso was in the car at the time, managed to get out. Went to the care centre and ended up with some bandages on his right arm.
Crikey.
So was like mildly singed, but generally quite fine. But like they just couldn't put the fire out. The safety car was out for like 20-25 minutes because it just kept burning.
Oh, please brake in time. Please brake in time. Yep, there we go. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, he got back in line again. Luckily, my massive engine is helping me here.
The large block under your significant schnoz.
He smell.
I've spilled tea everywhere, damn it.
Why'd you do that?
Because I'm a silly goose, and when you like lightly move a Sports Direct mug, you end up with like...
You end up drowning.
You end up with like fluid dynamics creating a big sploogey mug, and then it goes everywhere. I do love my Sports Direct mug though.
Sportsdirect.com. Something like that.
Sports Direct are horrible. Sports Direct mugs, amazing.
I used to get those those tattoos that you used to get from there.
Wait, what?
You could buy like those fake tattoos when you were a kid.
Oh, the little temporary things.
Yeah.
You know you can have them custom ordered. You can have like your own.
I know.
It's amazing.
Oh my Christ.
Understeer. Yeah, like my dad kept getting them, so he ended up with 5. And just before I was moving out for uni, he was like, "I'm gonna get rid of them." I for some reason got really defensive. I was like, "No, you can't. They're amazing. I've never cared about them before in my life." so I took one to save it.
Oh no. Please.
Back in line. Inside. Back in line again.
Oh my Christ.
Nicely done. You've got 7/10 on him, there's a gap.
Why am I driving like this?
You don't have 7/10 anymore.
Driving like an absolute bastard. There we go, that was a good exit. Sadly it wasn't good enough, hello.
That was a good exit, Johansson Matthews. Hello.
Hello. He sniff. Another 12 more minutes until GT cars appear. I just braked for that corner and flew back on my chair. That was unfortunate.
Yeet.
Yote. Nice. I think the track is a lot warmer than what I've been used to.
That sounds like a skill issue.
I think it might be. Scary Judd V10 noises. My Fanatec has never been used, like my Fanatec shifter has never been used as much as this race is gonna do for it. Good. I just love going down this fucking straight with the trees and everything. And your car's doing 320 kilometers per hour. It's just glorious.
Your cars are just kind of going. Oh my god, my second screen is a mess. Like a spotter's guide, 2 chats and OBS all open at the same time.
Fuck my life! The SMP was trying to get past as well.
There's the garage.
Please! Man spends fucking hours and hours testing, gets relt. The AI are difficult, more difficult than they've ever been. Come on! Fuck it.
Ah!
The modern Le Mans line. Come on, baby, come on. 8 more minutes till traffic. I need it. I need the traffic really badly. Oh, I'm being overtaken.
Oh. You have been overtaken.
I hath been. Give me the suck. Holy shit, I'm being railed here, fish.
Oh, that's a shame. It really is.
Come on.
I mean, you're only 8th. This is where you expected to qualify, so... You're still within sight of both of them. You're doing consistent pace despite being overtaken. You're only a 10th down on your best delta. You're track extending like you're a Porsche slash like it's fine.
I can't remember if track limits are on this. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, but it generally only polices cuts and not track extensions on exit.
Promise it's mods though.
No, I'm talking about the track specifically. Oh!
We just got murdered.
That was the Conrad car. Are you stuck in the wall? No, you're stuck.
Come on.
You need to go forward.
Oh, oh come on!
3-point turn.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Clear, go.
I just got fucking murdered.
Yeah, the Conrad car just destroyed you. I think Lammers was in that car.
I'm gonna message Lammers IRL.
Yeah, Lammers decided that you looked like a 1988 Porsche factory car and just bonked you.
I can't believe this. We have so much work to do.
It's fine. Look, there's like 23 hours and 40 minutes left.
And sadly, all my time is not going to be spent battling with people now. It's going to be fucking catching up.
I hate to say this, Krabby, because you're the only one that's been in the car now. Everyone else's time is also going to be spent catching up.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck.
Meme race, let's go.
Just got fucking taken out. Explain this to Billy when he gets here.
Yeah.
So how many seconds did we lose? We lost 36. Okay, we're in open air though. We're in clean air. hopefully now.
As well.
I know. I thought you'd have a bit more respect for the big old Panos.
Yeah. Bigger they
Apparently
are,
not.
the faster they speed.
Spinala.
Pronto, Conrad.
Ay.
Oh, I love caffeine.
Doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, it does. It does nothing. Most of the time, it makes me tired. It just tastes good. What an overtake on skill alone.
Do you know what? I blame you because you said last the first challenge.
It's 22nd. That's not last. You're not there yet.
Last in class?
That's not difficult.
Motherfuckers.
So I think our goal now is to beat the privateer Paynoses and beat the Cadillacs.
Yeah.
Because I think that will then put us between everyone we should be battling and those 5, 7 cars.
The dreaded corner.
Indianapolis. Should be the Chrysler Mopar car, shouldn't it?
Yeah. The shit one.
There isn't a red 675. One of. I think there's more than one in there.
Yeah, there's 2. One's actually quite good and one's actually terrible. Okay, we're going to find GTs probably next lap because we're quite far behind now.
I should probably change my field of view, shouldn't I? Because I'm not running VR anymore.
Probably.
I'm so good at this.
Oh, come on.
So the number 6 car is the bad one.
Yeah. Okay, another 10 seconds to catch the next guy. And hopefully by the time we get through the GT field it would have thinned out a bit as well.
Well,
Hopefully we won't meet them all at the Porsche curves.
the top 10 clumping, so you'll have like a group of 3 prototypes trying to go through a group of GTs and
Yeah.
get everyone up. amazing though that some of the gaps are already this big.
I know, some of the cars are just awful though, so...
Yeah.
Makes it for quite a dynamic field though, so instead of just getting like the whole LMPs, you get like a good mix of speeds. It's quite nice when you get into the race.
Okay. So 4, 8, 12, 16, says what? 20 900s and 675. So yeah, I mean that's more than half the field.
Yeah.
But they're going to be really quite spread out for the top, like 16, 14-ish.
Yeah.
Well, the top 16, 14-ish are going to be quite close, and then the last 10 or so are going to be the really spread out ones.
Okay, the guys ahead are definitely called GTs. I've gained 2 seconds this lap. Oh, we've just gone straight back up again. Timing on this track might not be the best. Just fucking gun it, come on. Oh, what a fucking good corner that was.
I hate that corner so much.
You have to like flick it to get any kind of speed.
Horrible. And sometimes it just doesn't bite. And you're like, oh, okay then.
Yeah, I guess I won't turn then.
And it's the same in literally every sim that I've driven in. It's really annoying. You've gained one, someone's in pits.
Yeah, they'll all be starting to pit from now on. Guess it's quite an offset kind of race. Which is a little bit annoying. I wish I could change that, but I cannot. It's fucking hard coded into the game. Because there's enough pit stalls. They could quite easily all come in when they need to.
It's weird though, because the vanilla stuff doesn't do that. To that extent. It's only like a 3-lap gap.
Yeah, but like in Le Mans, like 4 laps is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's because it's Le Mans.
It does it based on laps, so it's fucking mad.
But then at the end of the race, a pit stop is going to mean very little for.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Like by the time, because they do it because they want to make sure they don't pit at the same time, and then basically after the first like 2 or 3 pit stops, they'll all just be using full tanks.
Yeah, I mean the gaps between cars at the end of the race will be big enough that it won't matter.
Yeah.
Ooh. Little bit of crunch, and we're back.
Where are the people at?
Where the people at?
Where are the viewers?
It's just me.
I know.
Bunch of people turned up for the start. Everyone's left.
Should have made this whole race into a short.
Oh, it's the first GT you've caught a Viper.
Yeah, they probably pit already.
Okay, yeah. I was like, what is going on?
Or they crashed or spun or whatever.
Imagine that.
53 as well. Yeah, I imagine they've pit.
It's a slow one, isn't it?
Yeah, the slowest Orica.
Slowest factory Orica. I love on the Speed Vision broadcast, they're like, America is dominating GT, and I'm like, is it though? Is it, were those chassis built in America? Like, also they're not called Dodges, they're called Chryslers.
Here we go, first GT. Of course, in the fucking Porsche curves.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're catching a 675. I was like, wow, this is going well.
It begins. And I think that's the Bush Beamer, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, clumping already. You love it.
Get out the fucking way. I will kill you. I'm not a happy man, I'm fucking going.
I can tell.
Come here, you motherfucker.
I'm like, okay, I won't flash my headlights then.
I'm just angry. Always forget, if the AI is going to go for the move, you got to fucking let him do it. Even if it's in the hardest place.
Yep.
I'm going to overtake this guy in a braking zone. Brake a bit sooner so I can get a good exit. He says.
You are pulling, slightly.
Rizzing him. Rizzing. You're being rizzed.
Oh my god, you've learned what the word Riz is, so now you're just gonna continuously use it for the next 4 days.
4's a very specific number.
You're a very specific number. Shut up.
Another 675 car. They're fast, these RSE. Do I?
Do you?
My Christ. My guy. Okay. Quickly, let's just brake a little bit sooner so I can get the nose in and just fucking gun it. Isn't it Road Atlanta today?
Yeah. I wouldn't know, I'm watching the Sebring 1000.
I just finished watching Fuji, that was a good race.
I wouldn't know, I'm watching Sebring 1000. Okay, so you've got race 2. Just that one.
Okay, cars are pitting again.
Yo, I'm doing my backups.
Aye, aye, aye.
Oh.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh yeah, I have post. I forgot about that.
Post?
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 Post.
I don't.
Ha, no post? No post?
Catching the next guy quite handsomely. Don't know who that is though.
Watch it be like a LMGT car.
I know. Pain.
Blue and white, whatever it is, I think.
Pardon me. Oh my god, I think it's a Courage,
Oh!
which is a 675 in it.
No! Courage is proper class.
Proper.
Well, like the number 17.
No, the Peugeot one. I can't overtake here.
Oh no, that's the Pescarola car. That's
That's the one.
class. Number 60. All
Yeah.
of the 675s are number 30 or higher.
Okay. Oh. And the other Mopar car,
Number 5?
don't know.
Yeah, no, I think it is. Oh,
It's gone now, whatever it is.
I'll be back in a second.
Right. No, I don't want to pit. Go away. Oopsie daisy. Looking at someone else there for a second. Looking at chat. Nothing's happened in chat. Hello people. Welcome to the Le Mans 2000 race. Just started, I got hit out by the Conrad car. So now we're making our way back up the field the best we can. But we have to pit soon though. Some cars have pit already to try and get off sequence. Get out of traffic. So we're just going to run to the end of the fuel tank. And see how we go. It's the Deborah. It's Gerace's car.
Hello.
Hello.
I now have a passport.
Nice.
Yo, number 12 Panos team group trip to a big race in Europe at some point next year.
That'd be nice.
Team building exercise.
Fuck. He's come out of nowhere. And as soon as he got on the straight, I lose him again. It's just so lightweight, that car.
Almost top 10 again.
Yeah, we haven't pit yet.
So we're pitting with 10 litres to go on.
Yeah, about there. Basically, when it says 1 lap to go, that's kind of when they pit. Sometimes they go a bit further, but not often. I see a Japanese panels up ahead. Hello, Jeracer. I just passed your car. It's so slow. It's. I thought I was going to crash into the back of it. I was going to do a Conrad.
That was. Oh, I just when I walk into the lounge, I look up at the screen, and I'm like, wait, you're lapping that thing already?
Oh yeah, it's so slow. It's slower than most of the GTSs.
Oh, it's so funny.
Nearly 1 stint down, 2 more to go.
And then it's me.
Yeah.
I can't wait to really disappoint the entire team.
No, don't worry. Just fucking don't bin it like I did, and you probably gain more time than I did the entire thing. How are you doing, Jeracer, anyway? How was your Saturday? Must be quite early in the morning for you. Depends on what side of the country you're on. I can't remember what side of the country you said you were in. Alright, I'm glad you can join us. So, sitrep so far, we got hit by the Conrad car coming into this corner up here. And we were dead last in NMP field. Apart from the Deborah. And we've just been slowly making our way back up the field. Lots of cars have pit so far though to get off strategy or whatever. So we're now just going to run our laps and see what happens. Well, that was a good last corner. The fastest lap from me.
P6 on pit stop cycle.
Yeah. Interesting to see where we come out.
Because you're showing 2 laps to go, so you're pitting at the end of this lap?
Depends whenever it changes over to when it says 1.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bit of chunder steer now. I think I've overheated the front tyres. The green menace is behind us.
Rennis.
Grenis. We're gonna have a nickname for like every car by the end of this race.
Yeah, that's generally how 24-hour races work. Everyone goes slowly insane to the point that everyone else is a friend and also an enemy.
Nice.
You're like, oh, it's them! They killed us in hour 6.
Oh, I can't wait to see the comrade car again. I'm gonna do something. Amazing to think how many gear changes we're going to go through during this race.
No.
How my right leg is going to feel like jelly. My left leg, sorry. I think I've got the 80 kilogram of pressure mod on. Give it a nice little kick.
Bonk.
Coming up to GTs again. Yeah, it's one of the TV SI cars up ahead.
Oh, Discord's lovely and crunchy again. My stream is loving it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's 2 of them. I saw a white blob in the distance, so I'm like, oh, you're coming up against one car. There's actually 2 of them. Oh, no.
Son of a gun, what the hell?
Too enthusiastic. You try to overtake 2 cars on the outside.
I mean, I've never... Why'd they push out like that? What the hell?
Oh, it's the Grenis. He's still there. He's trapped.
Fuck. Motherfucker. Oh, he's gone in.
Oh.
Frising away.
Okay, this is your in lap now.
Yes.
Going one more.
Oh, they've already pit. That Audi.
Oh. That is the pole set.
Just watch how he overtakes us down the straight. Go on then.
It was a slightly overzealous move, wasn't it? You're not even an hour into a 24-hour race. You try and double overtake traffic or
shut up.
What are
shut
you doing? iRacing driving ass.
Goodbye, Audi. It's been a great to see you. Once over the last hour.
Yep. I guess we'll next see it in my stint when it laps us. Because that's probably what's going to happen.
There comes the other Audi. Where's the yellow one?
Oh. Something's happened to McNish.
Unless it was the one that pit. Back in the lead again. See, last to first challenge completed. You can't say I didn't try.
You haven't been to last yet.
I have.
You were 22nd.
Yeah, but in class.
Ah, who cares?
Can't be last of everyone. Be waiting there forever.
Well, you were waiting there forever anyway.
I was. Pain. Should do not kill 24 with these cars.
Yeah.
How do you reckon that will go?
Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Where else? I got a better idea. Cadwell.
Yes. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh, I'm very scared.
So we got boxed by Conrad.
The Deborah doesn't count, Duracer. Your shitbox does not count as an LMP. It's a substitute GTS car, and you can fight me on that.
So we got bonked by Conrad into Indianapolis, like 15 minutes in, and then like 10 minutes ago, Krabby tried a very, very silly move. Tried to overtake one of the Japanese paint Aussies and a GTS Porsche around the outside here, like into karting. And
we saw that one. He saw that one.
Obviously, it didn't work. No, this is Matt.
Oh.
Not Duracer. So obviously that was a slight off. We're on pit sequences, so we're pitting, and you want to save before you pit. And
True.
The Audis have pitted already, so
Save.
in summary, skill issue. Yeah. In summary, Krabby has
Massive fucking skill issue.
thoroughly screwed the race for us all.
Okay, the new ones have been updated.
Yo!
60 km/h speed limit here. I'm going to turn off the engine before I even get to the pit stall.
Why has my mouse disappeared? There you go. It still disappeared. I'm guessing where the mouse is. This is quite amusing. Download and right. And the mouse is back.
There we go.
Step 1.
Can I wee in this time? No, it's only like 60 seconds, isn't it? I need a wee though. Desperately. I'll save, send them over, and I'll go for a really, really, really quick wee.
Wee in the seat.
I wouldn't want to do that.
It's realistic.
It would also destroy all my electronic hardware.
That's realistic.
When your piss is acid.
Man's been drinking alien juice.
We're down to 9th. We go down to 10th. 11th. Come on, let me go. There's McNish. See him?
Where's McNish?
He's just leaving the pits right now.
Oh.
There's our teammate.
McNish is well behind the top 2 Audis then.
That's our teammate.
What is going on?
I don't know. If I'm honest with you, I have no fucking clue.
Save.
Okay, let me get out of this bit here, because the last time I saved just after the pit exit, it wouldn't load again. Okay, I'm gonna go for a really, really, really quick wee. I'll be right back.
You know what? Piss is acidic, and it's a lot. Backup completed. We need that, and that's the sports guy. Okay. Cool.
I'm back.
Hello.
For those of you not in the know, I am ill, so I've been drinking lots of water. It also means I'm full of piss.
But you're just a little piss boy.
Got 3 stints in this car, is quite long, not gonna lie.
Oh gee, I wonder who would have come up with the stim plan. You've got
Me?
Yeah, imagine. 2 seconds away is 14th. You are currently 13th overall.
Opar. Well, this could be made some positions. We still have to wait to see what the other cars are doing in terms of pits. I could imagine the panels in front either had a problem or he's pit twice or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Done 2 short stints for whatever reason.
Just because GTR2 hard-coded fucking pit strategies. I know that Crimson, even in the endurance races, he puts what laps he wants those cars to pit.
I wonder if you could do that for like the first 3 stints.
Maybe. I don't know, because I think as soon as you start setting them, I think they try to use them. So if you don't set another one, it will just fuel. It will try and fuel to the end, which is impossible.
Hopefully, the underlying logic would mean that it would pit when it needed to again. Is kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I could set it to like pit like every 13 laps, and everyone has to pit every 13 laps, whatever. You know.
It'll be an interesting thing to test for next time.
Oh boy, how painful would that be? Extremely.
Well, I mean, yes and no. Because you've got the process now.
It's still not going to make me any quicker, it's just a painful, arduous, tedious, non-inspiring process.
It is going to make you quicker. Because you're going to know what to look for when testing.
What a great overtake by me.
Oh, amazing. Skill alone. Oh, I've had GTR2 open in the background this whole time. Oh, I'm so good at this.
Well, I can't see my chat anymore, by the way.
Oh, this is Wabbit? Who's Wabbit?
I have no idea.
Is this the crab zone? Yes. This is the crab zone.
Someone subscribed or did something. I don't know. Thank you. I cannot see.
6. Okay, so you can plan the first 6 stops and then however many happen afterwards just kind of happen.
Okay.
Sorry, AMS.
Oh.
In AMS it works that you can plan the first 6 and then it will do it automatically whenever fuel slash tyres.
I don't know if GTR2 is that smart.
Yeah, don't know if that's something that was just underlying but unused.
There's only one way to find out.
I guess you're doing some more testing, Krabby.
Not for a while.
Yeah.
This series is ending after this race. That's it. No more. No more pain.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. It is all just that, but more.
What?
Sports car GT. All of these sims are just sports car GT, but more.
Yeah. Wasn't the first iteration of Sports Car GT, wasn't it a mod for like F1 2002 or something?
Yes.
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 Yeah, it's weird how all these nerd sims and whatever, they can all every like sub-genre can be traced back to like 2 games.
I know. It's kind of bad.
It is kind of bad, but also these things are so specialized that making a new one from scratch sucks. I would like to point at R Factor 2 for that.
Yeah. It was just a fucking tech demo though.
God, it's such a mess. Like, LMU might well be the, okay, let's actually clean it up and package it properly.
I think that's why they haven't done that with R Factor. It was like, well, we're going to release this game anyway, so what's the point?
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, no, R Factor 2 is still derivative. It's less derivative than everything else, like, it's not a clean slate. But it's one of the closest to a clean slate. Yeah, it's a mess, and we'll never know the full extent of what shares what with what.
Just look at the fucking like the track files, and you can tell pretty easily. You're just like, oh yeah, that shares all of that information with that.
I mean, it's always a mess because like you've got Rensport saying that everything they do is independent, and then they've been accused of like using RF2 parameters. Yeah, Madness is pretty close, but then like Madness. Again, it wasn't good until someone derived it and improved it. Like, it was very inconsistent, and then AMS2 came along, and it's actually pretty decent. What about Dirt Rally? I don't know if that derived from something. Because you've now got Dirt Rally 2, and I think the new WRC game's going
to be all on the same engine, yeah.
Derived from that.
No, I don't think I've seen that engine anywhere else.
Oh, the new WRC is a new... No!
Oh yeah, it might be.
Surely not.
Kind of look... Oh yeah, because it does look slightly different graphically.
That's easy to do though. Relatively easy to do.
I don't know. I can't afford it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm just hoping I get it for my birthday. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be buying Baldur's Gate 3 for myself as a birthday present, because of course.
Yellow flag up ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh! Car park. You can't park there, sir. Passport Holland.
Yeah.
And
that was the Gunner Racing.
Manti-Gunner Racing.
Yeah. Where did our teammate panels go? Don't tell me it's 10 seconds up the road. To be fair, it is supposed to be a lot quicker than us, so that makes sense. Nearly 1 hour down.
And it is 1:10.
Yes. Just because I started late on the...
Your piss cost us a lot of time.
I started late on the formation lap, like 6 minutes late, 7 minutes late. Ooh, we're in a little bubble now. Can't wait to have a sandwich. Hungry.
I love that that's your thing. Oh, sandwich.
Oh, I can't wait. Another 2 more hours until I can take some more cold and flu tablets as well. Surprised none of those bollards have been taken out yet.
Oh, just you wait until I get in the car.
Fucking like drift lines all over the road.
Yeah.
That's been Noel's GT. Catching the car ahead due to traffic, I think. GT cars should be coming in, or should have come in already.
That was the 71, right?
Yeah, the Aspen Knowles car.
So that is called the Porsche North American car here,
Alright.
for whatever reason.
Because there is no other Americans in the other GT cars.
Yeah.
Wink wink.
ALMS? What's that?
I like turn up and they're like, what? What do you mean?
Who are you guys? Why are you here? What are you doing?
Maybe it's like one of those weird Le Mans things where like you can join but as the American team. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Garage USA.
I think there's a lot of traffic up ahead. Yes!
Yeah.
So yeah, the GT's coming in. Why did I just drive like a pillock? I don't know.
Because you are a pillar.
Because I am. Oh, he's pitting. Oh, he's not pitting? I don't know. Yeah, he is. Very off.
Can you imagine if that was a GT car? Can you imagine if you're racing a GT car?
It wouldn't be.
That
It was too fucking quick for a GTS.
That would be so funny. Okay, but if it happened, it would be good.
Another yellow flag. Slow car up ahead. I think that's the BMW. No, it's our teammate.
Oh. Payno's not having a good day.
No, Pano's having a fucking awful day. There's Nuno. Hello, Nuno. Goodbye, Nuno. Has my chat and he said anything interesting?
No, not since Juracer was like, the Cody's engine has been the same for 17,000 years. So I'm like, okay. if you say so, buddy.
Old man shouts at internet.
Oh, Juracer has just said interesting. What do you mean, will there be a real one? What?
Use your words, man.
This is, I'm sorry buddy, this is fake no matter what, like...
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's a video game, it's fake.
Oh my Christ. Almost lost my headphones.
That would have been funny.
Almost, whilst braking and turning at the same time. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, this is a 24-minute race. It's just in like... It's
Really slow time.
Really slow motion.
Yeah, this is actually commentary.
This is pre-recorded. This is like Murray Walker in the like 80s F1.
Sounds surprised, Murray. Oh my god!
And it's happened immediately!
This is going to be an interesting race, with the way things are panning out so far. Which is not how I expected it to happen. This is not how any of the tests have gone.
Payno's are having problems. We'll know when I'm in the car properly what the situation is, because I've got SimHub.
True.
So we'll know where the top 20 are, just all of the time. So is that Speedy Courage going to be the challenger to
SMP?
Or the closest Chalby, yeah. Because, like...
No, it would be the Raffinelli.
Oh, yeah, the Raffinelli car as well.
The Raffinelli and supposedly the teammate Panos, they're quick as well in the race. But they are getting stuck.
They're clearly not having a good time. So it's literally Raffinelli and then it's the SMP Courage. That's the fast cars that aren't Audi at the moment.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's see if I can do some iRacing screwery.
Lost it there.
Is there a countdown on the table? It's on the steering wheel. So you can see 22:55:00. That's the amount of time left on Krabby's stream. I will have a timer when I'm driving, and I'll have a top 20 and a track map and all that jazz. It ultimately depends on the person, but every single driver will have a countdown on the steering wheel, guaranteed.
Just keep driving until you stop. If you haven't got to the night time and it's been daytime again, you definitely aren't near the end. It's like the fucking I've got a weather rock. If it's wet, it's raining.
Yeah. If it's wet, it's raining. If it's moving quickly, it's windy. If you can't see it, it's foggy. If it's gone, tornado. I've got so many windows open. Oh my god. Why am I like this?
I got the Discord one open because I was transferring the files and that's it. I've got like the chat on another window, but I can't see it because it's behind it.
Okay, so I have 5 different file explorer windows open.
Fuck my life.
Task Manager, General Internet Explorer, which has the Spotter's Guide and both streams on it, and the 2 chats in different windows. Logitech G Hub, Discord, the Discord stream in a separate window, 2 different system metric windows, OBS, Sim Hub, Trading Paints, and iRacing, because I'm about to do some iRacing roster screwery because I'm bored.
Bored? Bored?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
No, this is like I'm watching race coverage, but I also want to do a thing.
Oh yeah.
At the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think this Ben Alvis Panos is actually legitimately in front of us.
Oh. That's not good.
It's fine, we're catching. Oh, it's the Borer again.
Yo! The best car. Right? Right?
Oopsie Casey.
Oopsie gazy. Oopsie gazy.
Oopsie Casey. Get your fucking wind sail out of my face.
Yo, windsail.
What the hell? Get out! What the? I'm going for first.
I'm going for first, says Clarence.
Oh, come on. You cannot turn and brake in this car. Snout says no.
Oh yeah, I can have iRacing open at the same time. Let's go!
Watch your PC slowly just overheat.
That's fine. As long as I have it on a camera angle where there aren't 3 million cars, it's fine.
Take one hand off the wheel and have a little bit of a rest down the straight.
Oh, it's really oh, that's annoying. Real Panos. Sorry, real Deborah hours.
I'm glad someone picked it though. I'm glad Jerisa picked it. It's got a lot of character. It's the most you can probably say about it.
What a guy!
It hasn't got a lot of much else.
It's an interesting choice. It's got a lot of character. You literally couldn't say anything more insulting.
I was
genuinely couldn't.
I was trying to be. I don't like it. I don't want it to be here.
But it is. Well, let's change the iRacing audio source so the iRacing audio doesn't come into this. Or we just lower the iRacing audio. There's an idea. That one. Yeah, there we go. I just want to screw around with liveries, I'm gonna be honest. I have a roster problem, okay?
Update me on chat. Has anyone said anything?
Gerator has said Panos train.
I know. I don't know where our teammate's gone again though. I don't know if he's pit again.
Disappear.
He gone.
Gone.
GTS on GT action up ahead.
Oh.
There's skier, not skier, there's cycle racing car versus one of the Oricas. Turn. Right, let's see where we can go with this guy. Just wait for a little bit, just wait for a little bit, and... that should be the leading car. It's number 51 Orica. Very nice.
Nope, that's the wrong Pilot Explorer window. Oh my god.
Whoa! Almost lost the rear end there. I see the panels. Is that it? I don't know. There's a lot of red cars in this field, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, red always seems to be like a preferred colour, and I don't know why.
And like sim racing esports is always blue and white.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's always red, white, and black.
Yeah. Although I ended up just being in teams like, and I was like, make it the weirdest, brightest colour you can get it because people are gonna miss us somehow, and I don't want to be crashed into. Oh, what a fucking clean overtake on a GT car. So we're now 1 hour and 15 minutes in.
About an hour until I get in.
Yeah, about that. And then you're in for 2 hours and a bit.
Yep.
And then it's me again, and then I think Billy will be here by then.
Hopefully, that's the plan.
If not, we'll just swap again.
Yeah.
Because normally in the other LMP cars with other mods, you start braking on that curb on the right. And in this car, you have to brake on the brake marker on the left. So my brain, when I'm not concentrating, literally reverts back to like... Actually, no, I'm thinking of like when I was driving the Corvette in R Factor 2 this year for Le Mans with like Mike Bell and stuff. That's where you'd have to brake. All Team American, passing it again. I'm gonna call them the All-American Rejects car.
All-American Rejects, my god. Wait, no, where's all the deliveries gone? Where is it?
Lots of GT cars here. Oh no, not in the Porsche curves.
Hell yeah! Time for some real multi-class.
Oh, fuck my life. Why?
Funny.
Okay, that wasn't as bad.
Oh no. Where's that gone? Where's it gone?
David in that car, following Alex pretty closely. Also, if anyone's interested in the spotter guide for this race, it is on my Discord, should be linked in the description. If not, then I fucked up somewhere.
Red plus 10 horsepower? What are you, an orc?
Yes.
Red makes it go faster.
Blood for the blood gods.
That's not orcs.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Wait. Oh no. Oh.
What?
I've lost that roster.
Unbelievable.
Go through and rename all the fucking trading paints files again. Unless I'm keeping it somewhere weird. Which I might be. Mods. Higher anything.
So this race starts at 3 PM local time, race time. So it's past 4. I don't know when the sun starts coming down. I think it's quite early.
I thought it was late.
I don't know.
Accurate seasonal, it's late. It's like 10.
Wish I knew how to change all that stuff.
Yeah, I've lost that. Oh, that's painful. I spent the entire afternoon doing that. Oh well. Guess I'll do it again.
Maybe I should have set the AI difficulty to 0.9 instead of 1.0. Anyway.
That would have been being chicken.
I wonder if any cars are retired so far. 48 cars around this track is not a lot.
It's not, but you see the track map in a practice session. It's actually pretty damn busy. Surprisingly busy.
Just right now, I haven't seen anything in a long time.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Right, that is backed up in a safe place where frickin' trading paints can't delete it. God, I hate trading paints.
I hate you too.
Fighting it all of the time.
Okay, the car ahead is pit, which makes sense because we've gone to the end of our fuel stint and other cars didn't. That was beautiful. Actually, no. Car ahead is still the same distance as that car that was ahead before, so maybe it's just a different car that pit. I see a speck in the distance. Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, where? Oh, Discord's crunchy at the moment. That's lovely.
Crunchy.
It's crunchy for like a minute and then it's fine for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's Discord.
Discord.
Unfortunately, it's one of those things. Remember the last time, I think, was it Park Life who had his stream, it was like widescreen, it was stuttering?
Yeah.
That was fucking painful.
There you go, it's fine now. that was painful, that was quite funny.
Nearly finished the end of my second stint, like couple laps to go. Maybe 3. That's the Multimatic car in front.
Ooh. They're doing well.
Yeah. Not in like pace, but like on the track. Literally in front of me.
About to lap them.
Yeah. Fucking hell, imagine that.
So well.
No, they're slow, man. Also, I just want to let you know how much pain it was to even make this panels work. It was using a gearbox that was H pattern.
Oh. Yeah.
This was a painful experience. Oh, good speed round there. Let's do it, give it a little flick. Swish and flick. Oh, fuck my life.
I don't think that's quite how it went.
Another good lap there. It's 27.195. Has the chat said anything else, Fish? You got to update. You got to update me.
No, it was the last last time with Juracer revealing that they were in fact an orc.
Oh, makes sense.
Look, boys is the best, okay?
Yeah.
I hate that I'm getting into Warhammer. It's a problem.
I never did. It's too expensive. I've played it.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I like tabletop gaming. It's just too expensive. I want like a tabletop game where instead of it being like individual figurines, they need to be like blocks of coloured wood. So it's like a grand strategy battlefield game instead of like individuals or squads or something, like Napoleonic Warfare or something.
Oh, right. You're talking about designing an entire new system. To be fair, you could just use blocks of wood as like proxies, and as long as the person you're playing isn't a dickhead, it should be fine. Like, that's the thing that people do, proxy. You won't be able
What are the
to compete.
Corvettes
Like,
up ahead?
To compete, really? Who wants to compete in Warhammer?
Have you joined a competition by any chance?
No. I don't have any figures. I can't join a competition because they've also got to be based and painted in at least 3 different colours. I'm like, it's boring. Can't be bothered. Don't get me wrong. I want the funky little. I want the funky little figures. I say that. I want knights, and they're like big. Think like Pacific Rim, but medieval.
Yeah.
Medieval aesthetic robot Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want it. Oh, let's go to spec map as well. Damn it. Right. Yeah.
I love the lines on the road. I love watching it get like, they go faster. You know what I mean? We just go from like a standstill and they're just like bloop 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 and then like blah, blah, blah. Oh god. I don't feel very well.
I did really enjoy the of that sentence.
That was the best
really
bit.
Yeah.
I don't get what else you said. The blah, blah, blah was great. Please make a note of the word gobbledygook. I like it. I want to use it more in conversation. Someone else says pit.
Juracer is you watching this in anime. You're such a weeb.
Orc loving anime bastard.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of them too. What did you spend your Saturday doing? I spent it watching anime and also watching a live stream of some nerds reenacting a race from 23 years ago.
Oh my god. 23 years ago.
Yep, you're welcome.
Good
Don't
old.
you hate it? Don't you hate it?
Yes.
Good.
So I can't wait to get to 2013 because that was the first Le Mans race I watched.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You completely missed the Audi Peugeot era?
Well, yeah, I wasn't that old.
Oh, that's sad. I remember the Audi Peugeot era.
Well, I know it exists and stuff, but like the first time I actually sat down and watched the whole 24-hour, that was that one.
I guess I'm just lucky that my dad's a nerd. Yeah, that's the only reason why. That's a nerd. Oh, what year is this car from? For God's sake.
Speed's getting faster. I think the temperature's coming down. We may see rain. I don't know though, because it's very, very, very hot.
Rain is not hot.
I know, but the.
I don't want rain. Surprisingly, if anyone from HSO is watching, they're going to be losing their minds at that statement. Go on, Darren, suddenly jump into the chat and tell me off.
Don't do it, he likes it. They like it.
Wait. What are you... No, let's avoid that. Let's avoid that completely.
Don't give in.
Let's not... The possibility my dad might watch this. Let's avoid that.
Now he's got questions. Are you winning, son? And you're just there like, ah!
Oh god.
Help.
Help.
So it shouldn't be the next lap, but the lap after.
Oh god, wait. Juracer, are you going to watch all three at once? Please tell me the answer to that question is no.
All three what?
Anime, this, and real life Petit Le Mans. At once.
I want to watch Real Life Petite Mall.
Of course you do, you're a nerd.
yes. I doubt I will though, because what ends up happening is because I'm always doing something on the weekend, so I always end up like having it on, not actually watching it, and then I have to rewatch it anyway.
Oh no, you gotta watch it again. Possibly. You possibly end up watching all three at once. That's insane.
It's got 3 eyes.
Yo. 3 eyes?
3 eyes, yet no one sees him coming.
If you say so. What was that?
I was trying to swing the rear round.
You opened your third eye long ago. Are you going to tell me that opening your third eye is the reason why you like anime? Because that would be a very anime person thing to say.
I have the power!
Thank you, anime.
I watched One Punch Man, which is like an anti-anime anime. Does Avatar: The Last Airbender count as an anime?
Yes.
I like that. That was good shit.
That's a thorough yes. And it's amazing. That's why you made the Ascended. Oh god, a choice in the Deborah.
I've got the power of anime on my side. And the Deborah.
Finishes last.
Nice guys finish last.
Oh. I hate that.
I've just thrown up in my helmet.
Yeah, I've just emulated Esteban Ocon there.
Yeah, did you see the F1 race, the last fucking track they were at?
No, I've heard about it a lot, and it's quite funny.
Men were literally passing out.
Yeah, Stroll said he was in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, which does not surprise
Sargent
me.
outright retired.
Yeah. Like, they have wets, don't put wets on, race gets red flagged. People literally are passing out, no red flag. Make it make sense.
Yeah, this is one of the many reasons I stopped watching F1.
I watch it because I'm interested in, like, I don't know, the whole competition, of course. But it's definitely not my favourite motorsport anymore.
I feel like the time that it's worth...
Was that... I think there's a Johansson racing car that's out there.
Oh. Ruh-oh.
Rolling.
Yeah, I feel like it's not worth the time anymore, and just absorbing it through news article headlines is enough. Oh, that's what I do.
I think my biggest problem with like F1 at the moment is how much they don't treat it like motorsport.
Yes.
Like everything they do about it is like so clean, and it's just like, I think the reason people love old F1 is just because how much hard work it looked.
Yeah.
And now it's just like...
It used to be certified insanity.
Yeah. And it still is, but you don't notice
properly.
because you just don't see it. They won't allow you to see it. Like, brake bias. Wasn't meant to press that. I'm gonna come in this lap.
The end of your second stint, and I'm not driving, correct?
Yeah, not driving. I've got to do a third one.
I could keep...
Seems like my stints are a bit longer than... 3 stints are a bit longer than I imagined.
That's fine, it's not like we've got like a detailed plan with exactly when people are going to turn up or anything.
Shut your face.
No.
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 No. Oh, come on, turn. There's an SMP behind me.
Pit stop, right?
What does SMP stand for? Like speedy?
It's like speedy?
No, I'm trying to think of the initials. So SMP stands for speedy. Speedy.
SMP don't exist anymore, which makes sense given the whole everything.
They were racing until pretty recently, though, weren't they? Because they were in LMP2, like in WEC and stuff, weren't they?
Yep. Origins. Results.
What does SMP stand for? It's probably something Russian, right? Oh, fuck my life.
2020 was their last race.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it really does. Origins. Team was founded by an oligarch, which explains why it doesn't work anymore. Co-founder of SMP Bank and CEO of Russian race car construction company BR Engineering, which explains why they worked for BR, why they used BR Engineering cars in 2018 in LMP1.
Those cars were kind of cool looking, in my opinion.
They were, especially with the AER engines, the
Yeah.
turbos. So it's named after the bank.
Oh, it's an Audi. It's the red Audi.
It's in the wall.
It's out, yeah.
It's the pole sitter. Oh, sorry, SMG racing. I've been doing that like the entire week.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
Yeah, Matt, this is pit stops. That's the only reason this is happening. My brain always autocorrects to SMP, and I
Really don't want to get a fucking penalty getting into the pits. It's so slow here.
It would be funny though.
Would it?
It would.
Okay, fuel is going in. The De Boer is in front. We should come
Not
out.
the position, I hope.
Yeah, we should come out in like 5th.
Yo.
Or 6th, depends how far behind the previous car the other cars are. I love watching the working pit lane. It's so cool.
Having cars rolling in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Okay, car's on. The Boer is a go. I want to call it a Deborah. Can we call it Deborah?
Yeah, it's the Debbie car.
The Deborah car.
Debbie.
Fucking burn out the clutch on the way out. So we're in 10th. So they were all very bunched up. 5 cars within like 5 seconds of one another.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, save again. Make sure I don't quit. That would be kind of sad.
That would be funny.
Honestly, I'm so terrified. Right, I've uploaded those 2 files. I'm actually going to open this. I can see now. I can see the chat. I can't believe I just used a paddle for that upshift. Oh, so dirty.
Disgusting. It's not like I'm using paddles at all.
Hello, Nuno. We just passed you not too many laps ago.
Hello, Nuno. You're slow, nerd. Thank you for that.
De Boer better than Audi confirmed. Yes. I can't believe Nick Hillebrand's best friend Frank Bieler is in the wall.
In the mud. 2.
You are 2 hours late. You're more specifically an hour and 40 minutes late. So we're in a bit of a bubble now. Just to get you updated, we got hit in the first couple laps by the Conrad LMP.
Ah! I didn't mean to close that.
And we lost about 35 seconds by being stuck. Help me, step bro.
Oh.
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 But this is now my last stint. Fish is going to get in after this. It's the Deborah.
It's the Deborah.
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 Deborah. Deborah.
Yeah.
It's actually slower than the GTs on the straight line. I'm actually pretty certain of that.
Oh, what a great car chase that was. So, okay, right. Juracer thinks the G in SMG stands for gash.
Gachet? As in like the French driver?
Gachet, yeah. But I can't find what the SM stands for.
BD SM.
Oh. God, you really are spicy when you're ill, aren't you?
I have no filter whatsoever right now.
You really don't. What number is the SMG car again?
17.
17. Okay, so.
What are we going to call that one? Russian money.
Speedy. No, because it's SMG, not SMP.
Who's
yeah, the submachine gachet. Yes.
Was it a French team? I guess so, because they're driving Courage, right?
It is, yes. Two of the
please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
South African.
I didn't die.
Yet.
Submachine gachet? Honestly, you're all geniuses. Got the big shadows on the front straight now.
Yeah. Let me know when you're about halfway through your stint.
Yeah, will do.
And I will then stop mucking around.
Let's hope you can load it correctly.
Yeah, let's hope.
Think so. If no one's fucked with anything, and I believe you haven't, it should be fine. Oh, I just wish there was a way we could do this like co-op online. I would love to have gotten like 4 or 5 teams of people to like. Oh my god, that'd be so cool.
So like one of them picks a GTS or something, so every time it's like, hi! Hi! And then like one of the LMPs has a problem, so the GTS people are just spending the entire race shitting on them.
I would definitely drive the Deborah.
I would say no, I'd pick something better, but then, you know, for the Monza 1000 I'm driving a Marcos Mini, so...
Me and Scooby are going to be in the Ford Mark II.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice, I'll give you that.
Why? I generally don't know.
It's big chunky car.
Yes.
Very, very big chunky.
I mean, we were talking about doing the Mark I Mirage because it has more aero. But I don't fucking know. He was like asking for me. He was asking for my opinion, and I was like, I have never driven this mod before. Sorry, they were asking me for my opinion.
Scooby.
Huh?
Scooby is a he.
Oh, then why do they have them on their Discord thing?
Do they?
They do.
What? Hang on. Scooby, if you've not corrected me on this whole time, I'm gonna be so angry. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm both happy and really guilty at the same time. Sorry, Scoops. Oh, that's made my brain explode. Anyway.
What a moron.
Yeah, look. I'm very dumb.
Not what I expected you to say.
Stupid.
And Welsh.
Yeah. Look, you're English. You can't say anything. You're worse.
Hey, we oppressed you. That means we're better.
Yeah, wow, we ended up, as a country, the UK ended up so well off out of that. Absolutely the right people are in charge, right?
I didn't say it was the right decision.
No, it was the dumb decision. Cool, thank you, goodbye.
But it doesn't matter, we were still in charge. I find the Welsh resistance stuff really interesting to read about.
It's really interesting. I'm neck deep in it, it's great.
Please get out of the way. Neck Deep's a band as well, didn't they?
Probably. I challenge you to find a series of words that isn't a band.
Pigs.
That's definitely a band.
It is a band, yeah. I've seen them twice.
Why did you say it then?
Because I wanted to see if you would believe that was a band name.
Oh yeah, definitely. Why would I not believe that's a band name? That's a good band name.
What other weird band names are there? I don't know. They're all kind of weird, aren't they?
I can't wait until I find a band that's called Pegging. There's got to be a band called Pegging.
There must be a band called Pegging out there.
There must be. No, I can't say that series of words on the live stream.
It's too late now. Not only have you said it on one live stream, you said it on two.
No, that's not. I haven't said the series of words today.
I really want to hear it.
Okay, so the band that we were just talking about.
Pegging.
If you were saying, please don't say it.
I'm going to.
If you wanted to like really express your want to see said band live, you would say,
oh my god, I love pegging.
I mean, close. That's not quite what I was going to say. It's close enough. Oh god. It's only been like 2 hours.
It's already been way too long. We're in 9th.
Yo. How?
My superior driving skills.
Also one of the Audis has retired.
Oh my fuck.
Also one of the Audis has retired. I feel like that's the more important factor.
I know. Crazy times are coming.
Oh my god, why? why would you say that?
I really hurt my throat, coughing. That was really painful.
Why did you do it then?
It wasn't my choice.
You silly goose.
My body non-consented itself.
Nope. Don't like.
I was gonna say something really wrong. Okay.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Stop it.
Do you know what I was gonna say?
No. No, I don't. Nope. Stop it. No.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops.
Whoopsie daisy. I want to make a band called Pegging now.
It already exists.
Do they?
Well, it already exists in theory. The name is claimed by several different proto bands of my local university rock sock. And I think this all came. We all learned from this from a meme. So like, it exists somewhere. Definitely.
Another yellow flag up ahead. I see some smoke in the air. Yellow flag's gone. Broke a bit too late there, but I think my brakes are nice and warm now, so that's okay. Actually, do your brakes ever get warm around Le Mans?
For a little bit. It depends how much blanking you've got.
No idea. We have caught the guy ahead. I assume there's quite a lot of who's that? There is a BMW, I think, and a GTS. Yes. And then what's that? The Freisinger. Get out of the way. Oh my fucking Christ.
You're taking way too many chances with that though.
I know. But I have no excuse.
No, you don't. You're correct. You're just pushing your luck way too much.
I am the Johnny O'Connell of the team. Crazy to think that they did this race IRL with 3 drivers. That was like the standard back in the day. Actually, a lot of teams do it with 3 drivers now, don't they?
The pro teams do, yeah.
I guess it's less setup work to split between 3 people, and if you're all just super quick anyway.
Exactly, and like, at the end of the day, a lot of the problem with sim racing is you've got to have someone there as backup in case of technical difficulties. You don't have that in real life.
Yeah.
You can have 2 drivers resting and 1 driving. So like, it's a lot less taxing for the drivers who aren't actively driving, because with sim racing, there's someone always acting as like an engineer.
Yeah. I might have to just send some messages around to see if anyone can kind of help out in the early hours of the morning, just to keep us awake.
Oh, I've got energy drink, I'll be fine.
I've got...
I'm used to this. Like...
Oh dear. I can't wait for a nap.
This is just something that I do regularly.
Oh, yeah, I need to do more endurance stuff. I'm excited for the 1967 stuff. That's going to be super cool.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of, I think, endurance racing for the rest of this, I was actually looking at like 1,000 miles of, was it 1,000 kilometers of Bathurst? Trying to see if I can get a mod for that, but there's no 2000 mod for this. I think the first one starts in like 2002 or something.
Yeah.
The same as like Grand Am. Like Grand Am starts in like 2006 or 3 or whatever, like in terms of mods, which is a bit annoying. Oh, I just locked up the tyre there. I love that when the lights being on, you go past like the GT cars and they're like lighting up yellow. So cool.
Yeah, I love the different lamp sets.
Yeah.
It genuinely makes me so sad that doesn't exist anymore.
I know. Have you seen Have you seen one of the screenshots for GT Revival?
The listener.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I know that several of the people behind it can talk a big game.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know.
And not do anything. I also know that various iterations of bringing GTR back have not worked.
I know. The first one was like 2014, wasn't it?
Having an in-house build. Like, I have been closer into this situation than most, so I know that...
Oh yeah, because you almost got a job there, didn't you?
I almost got a job at the new Simpin, which I believe is now dead. Yeah, and that... They had an in-house build. The physics were sourced out to some place in the Czech Republic, I think it was.
Gerase says, we still don't know what GT Revival is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because that game that I almost got a job for, I don't know what licenses they had. I got interviewed and I was essentially told I all but had the job. I have no idea what licenses they had, what series they were doing. They were releasing a bunch of GT3 pictures.
Yeah, like the Z4, that's how old it was. Around Spa.
But you also had like the recent-ish Porsche with a Super GT livery on. And you're like, what are you meant to be doing? What actually is the game? And I wasn't allowed to know that. And I'd signed an NDA.
That's going well.
Well, no, because it doesn't exist anymore, and the time for the expiration of the NDA passed, so it doesn't matter.
Probably like 8 years ago or something.
I'm not that old. My God.
How did you almost get a job there? Like, what were you applying for?
I was applying to be a physics programmer.
Ah. I would just add weight to every car, and I'd be like, wow, physics.
Wow, physics. Ooh.
It works.
I mean, basically, but you know.
Losing speed to the car ahead. Another 2 laps and I'll be halfway through the stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fuel is lasting a bit longer than I thought.
I guess it's because you're subconsciously not quite pushing as much.
Maybe, yeah.
Which you can never quite emulate in practice.
I know, the fucking, the AI cars, I think they're just like full revs all the time.
Yeah. The AI don't tend to change behaviour.
No matter how hard I try, I cannot achieve the same.
Yeah, I mean, just to go back a little bit, the thing with GT Revival is it's very like the new WRC game. Even if it looks very good,
shit.
all of the influencers are saying it's amazing. Like, I still want it to be out in the world first and what it
lots of people
is
in like
existing in the market being used by people over a longer period of time first. Like,
yeah, lots of people yesterday were like, oh, I've already pre-ordered the game, and I was like, you poor fuckers.
Yeah, why?
My headset's running out of battery.
Uh-oh.
Might have to get up and go grab my charger. We charged it yesterday.
it's the Leon Merc. Finally got through all of the weeb Mercedes. There are a lot of them.
A lot of weebs around.
I mean, it is a Fuji 8-hour set.
Very nice.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I will just chuck together a quick practice set. I've ended up with like 56 liveries, and I'm tweaking them as I do to beyond the point of sensibleness.
Welcome to the club.
Perfect. It must be perfect.
This car has now been round the track for 2 hours.
Yo!
Nearly halfway, like 5 litres off.
Damn.
Probably go and check if your controls work and everything.
Yep. Just gonna finish the J-Lock cars first. How many have I got left? 23 files left out of 96. Productive. So that's downloads, that can stay. Okay. Training plates can go away, the spotter's guide can come back. I'm gonna go have a pee first.
Yeah.
Piss time.
Make him piss, BRB. Oopsie daisy. Got a battle on track here between the Orica and the Corvette. I'm blocked in here. Fuck my life. Has anyone got any Le Mans 2000 facts? Trivia me up. I want to know about the race whilst doing the race. Honestly, no. Pain. Come on, you're supposed to be my entertainment. I entertain you and you entertain me. Well, come on. Yeah, Le Mans 2000 was kind of boring here. I got that when I was setting up the cars. I was like, there's some pace difference here. Especially when, because you know they're still reeling from like the shutdown of like GT1, aren't they? And all the series are starting up, like ALMS and all that kind of stuff. By the time we get to like 2003, things will be a bit better. Anti kind of wasted their auto entry.
Hello, hello.
From winning GT in 1999. What do you mean by that? What do you mean wasted? Hello. I told Jeracer to give me some Le Mans 2000 facts and he said, well, Le Mans 2000 was kind of boring. And I was like, Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Joys of a dominant car.
well, I guess
A dominant car in a new set of regulations.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, right, is when I was setting up and I was looking at the pace differences, I was like, yeah, you could definitely tell that like people are scrabbling together stuff to race at Le Mans here. And like some teams are getting a lot of help and some teams are getting none. Because they showed it for the test day with their VLN spec Porsche and the ACO looked at it and went, what the fuck is this?
I mean, that sounds like a very VLN team thing to do.
Yeah, it does. That's brilliant. Oh, that Zach Speed video was awesome.
Yeah, the thing about the Viper.
Yeah.
And like they...
I like that guy's videos. He does lots of really cool videos.
Hang on. Why is my stream no longer showing? If I move this over here and then click that, it doesn't get rid of it. Okay, cool. Yeah, like that's kind of the thing with okay, so you're gonna have Crabbies on the left, and you'll see some of my practice stuff over there. Because this is the reality of streaming GTR2, like we are. So, top left is live feed, and the rest is my stuff. So I will do a quick lap, just to test.
Yeah, just test everything. Make sure your starter ignition is bound, headlights and everything.
Oh, stalled it. It's fine.
Got about 30 litres left until I come in, so that's like 4 laps or so.
Okay.
For like 12 minutes or something. We're in 5th now, but of course the cars would have pitted. I think we always kind of go between that kind of like 10th and 5th with pit stops.
Yeah, now I think we do, yeah. Early on, of course, we were jumping the Audis, but I think Audi, the top 5 have kind of put enough gap on to...
Yeah, we'll probably be seeing them soon lapping us, to be honest.
Yeah.
Although saying that, a lot of the testing I did was sped up AI time, so it's kind of hard to grasp time in real time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If I go silent all of a sudden and it pauses, I've just run to go get my headset cable. Honestly, getting rid of pre-qualifying sucked because the entry list is full of cars that weren't accepted on the entry. Yeah. When did it start getting good again? Because 2001 was a bit better. Because the Panases were... Yeah, that's what I was saying.
When Bentley came in, they were...
And then 04, you had like the Courage, like C65s and stuff.
Yeah, basically when the first lot of Audi factory efforts stopped, they were kind of diverted to Bentley, and Bentley became good, which meant that Bentley were facing off against the privateer Audis. But you also had like GT1 was starting to pick up steam.
Yeah.
In 03, and actually have a
like the Lamborghinis and the Ferraris turn up as well.
Yeah, and then you had Astons turning up 04, 05-ish. You had 03 was also Pro Drive in the 550.
Yeah, with McRae, was it that year? No, he was 05, wasn't he? 04?
McRae was in one of the cars.
Was that 2003 though?
2000s. I don't think so. Or was it later?
It was 2004. Okay, so this is when I said we were supposedly about to come in, but I've got another 26 litres left.
That's fine. If it's later, that's fine. It just means people are sitting around for a little bit.
Yeah.
Which, like, oh, pity.
You'll have to figure out where the Americans, because they don't have all the time in the world.
That sounds like an American problem.
Fuck my life. I just changed down too many gears there. I changed down to first. Fuck my life.
That's wide. That's
Made
wide.
Very, 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 very unhappy sounds.
McRae was 04.
Yeah, I thought so.
You said 05.
I said 04. The last one I said was 04.
Nah, you said 05.
I'll fucking 05 you.
Go on then. Bet you won't.
I'll turn you into a number and you won't like it.
Get numbered, nerd.
Get no. Oh no.
Okay, my controls are up.
Billy's West Coast. Yeah, he is. He's like 8 hours behind UK time right now. So he's not turning up until about 7 PM. So the stints are me, I'm just coming to the end of my third. There's going to be Toby, and then it's going to be me again. Then it's going to be Billy, and then I'm not getting in the car till like tomorrow somewhen. So I've got a nice little break. Billy's going to be doing a lot of driving. He's going to do like 2 hours on, 2 hours off, 2 hours on, 2 hours off, until like midnight his time. And then it's going to be down to me and Toby again.
Yeah, let's go.
Just to make sense, I always used to do endurance races with the Europeans, and it was painful because I was always doing the night stints. Having an American on board makes it a lot easier.
No, I also having a mix of time zones is like a godsend.
I used to race with 2 Australians in VEC in R Factor 2. That was so good.
Yeah, that's perfect. We used to have in like 21 when I was racing with Turn 7, we'd have one American, so it was always like someone would have to volunteer to partner with the American and be night shift, and I always volunteered because I was unemployed at the time. So
I love doing the night stint stuff. It's so cool.
It was in the middle of COVID, so I was basically nocturnal for like 8 months. So I was just always doing the night stints. It was great.
Wait.
Also, I really enjoyed being nocturnal.
We're about to lap a Cadillac. I mean, it's dirty air though, so I can't turn for shit.
Number 4, I'd guess.
Yeah, I think so.
It's the barbecue car. I'm amazed it's still running.
Come on. About 20 litres left.
Yeah, I'm all good to go.
Well, the tyres are really nice and warm now, and the brakes are good and low on fuel. It's really nice to drive. I must say, and I know I said to you before, but the other people in the chat don't know this. This is surprisingly really good to drive. I don't know why or how, but it is, like, genuinely you can feel the grip, like you can feel the edge of grip and you can save it. And like, you can use like trail braking to bring the nose in and stuff. Like, for a mod this old, was not expecting that.
That's the thing is, like, okay, it's less accurate.
Deborah.
It's a single point tyre model and whatever instead of a funky made tyre, but it holds up.
Yeah.
You don't need the fancy RF2 tyre. It's nice to have it, but like when it's 3 AM and you're halfway through a 24-hour race emulating a specific year that you've put together, having spent months putting it together in the middle of a driver career that you can't do anywhere else. The difference between a proper tyre model and a single point tyre model doesn't matter.
Just described my entire
dark,
crisis.
It's raining, you're battling against David Brabham, and you're having a great time. And the car feels about right.
It's fucking lush, eh?
Go away.
Aye?
This is GTR 2. Rizmeister.
Who said that?
Rizmeister.
Who's Rizmeister?
I don't know.
Oh right, oh I see. I thought it was someone in your chat. Oh fuck. I was busy looking at the fucking thing and now I'm off.
You've been rizzed.
What game is this on?
It's
So,
GTA, I think.
so it's funny that your name is Rizmeister because I only found out what Riz meant like
Was
1 week ago.
yesterday. No,
No, that wasn't yesterday I found out. It was like a week ago. See, the ball is coming to lap the WR, obviously. Yeah, this is GTR 2. On my Discord, it is the full version of the game with this mod and all my changes made. The only thing you have to do is tailor the AI to your skill level. It's Trip Team. Hang on a minute. Why do I know that name?
That is a modding team. I can't remember which one.
Trip Team. Fucking tripping my memory right now.
Haha.
Haha. Trip Team.
Saying it again and again it isn't gonna help.
Maybe it will. Trip Team. Maybe that's a band name that doesn't exist. What kind of music would they do though?
Sim racing. Oh, what a mod team you are. What a way to specify that down.
I hate this.
I feel like Trip Team would do glitch metal.
I was gonna go for like softer the automatic.
It's an archiver. Okay, yes.
Oh yes! There used to be an ALMS 2000-2004 mod, which was actually pretty decently put together. And then the server died, and then I thought, oh, wouldn't it be really cool to do this My Driver thing? And then I had to do it all by myself. So actually, I hate you. That's what I've concluded.
In conclusion,
I
don't like
you're a dick. Anyway. Who's CMH? Who? CMH TT.
What?
What are you talking about, Foy?
I can't see that message. I don't know why.
It's on Twitch. Should show up on my stream.
Oh. Well, I've got too many windows open.
Classic Motorsport Hub or Trip Team.
Oh,
Trip Team.
Right, you work with CMH. I'm literally on your server. Oh my god, I'm an admin on your server. I'm so bad at what I do.
I don't know who any of these people are, apart from Trip Team. Again, who stole my hopes and dreams away from me.
That's why I know it. I'm literally an admin on that Discord server.
It's actually amazing, like, so that I think I played GTR 2 for a long time by myself, like without knowing about other communities. And I think a lot of people in, this world, they kind of see me do this stuff and they're like, oh, I don't know, I feel like I should know these names, and people do, and I have no clue. Honestly, I'm so out of the loop half the time.
That's fine. I mean, it is kind of a, oh my god, there are other people who do this.
Yeah.
Sort of deal.
A guy who I used to race with back on GTR 2, Kevin Saklari, he's now like an esports guy in ACC. And I joined a server to like do one of these 24-hour races, and he was on there. He was like the Krabby from EEC, and I was like, yeah. It'd been like 8 years or something. It was wild.
But such a niche bunch of nerds.
The sad thing is, I was as quick as him, and now he's an esports driver.
Nah.
Sad times. I think it's one of those things. I think when I got really quick, I stopped sim racing for like a year. And I came back to it, and I basically had to like relearn everything. I think people are very good at kind of sticking to one thing. I am not.
I wonder why that is.
It could be the brain malfunction.
Oh yes, the spicy brain sauce.
Spicy brain fuckery. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Welcome, Trip Team. What happened to the server? Can't believe it. I'm not salty. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
Not yet. Nah, to be fair, it's all fine. Just glad you're here. Glad you were enjoying the Le Mans.
The Le Mans.
The one and only. This doesn't exist in real life.
We're showing 2 on the box at the moment.
Yeah, probably going to be coming in this lap or next lap.
Next, I should think.
My headset still be beep booping at me, so
Beep
could be
boop.
interesting.
Beep boop.
Yeah. There's quite a gap behind us and in front of us. It's quite a weird race so far.
Again, we're not really sure where everyone is.
Someone recommended to me joining RFM modding team's Discord. Yeah, they're pretty cool on there. I always ask for help on there.
RFM or FRM?
FRM.
Yeah, FRM are good.
Who's RFM?
I don't know. You said RFM.
RFM stands for Radio Fucking Monza. This is Steam. This is Steam.
Yeah.
With Crew Chief.
You need the Steam version to have Crew Chief running, and Crew Chief does a bunch of nice things, so... But the thing with the Steam version is you merely need to like own it on Steam, and then you can download the standalone version and have it as a completely different install. So with Steam, you just need to own it, and then you can make as many copies as you want.
Glorious.
Like,
I've got like 8.
Oh boy, how many have I got?
Also, on my Discord, I still don't know if it's in the description of the channel, of the YouTube video. But
I've 15 different instances.
I've got this version with GTR 2 and everything on it already, standalone.
Yeah.
Install if you wanted to try it out. The only thing you need to do, of course, is to adjust the AI to your level.
Sorry, I missed the first bit of this again. What?
Oh, nice! I'm still running. What?
My brain did the thing. What?
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, whatever you said.
I can't remember.
Oh, we're such a good racing team. You're showing 1 on the box, but you're at 14 litres.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go around again.
You're going round again.
Or should I just fucking come in?
It's up to you. You're the driver.
I'm gonna come in.
Copy.
My wrists are hurting and I want a sandwich.
Sandwich. I mean, just do a faster lap, and then you can do an extra lap and get the sandwich.
To be fair, let's just fucking go around.
Wow, that was easy.
Come for me, delicious barbecue.
There's a number 4 Cadillac?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I'm so funny. My name's Toby. Oh. God damn it. I don't understand these jokes.
What, the number 4 Cadillac?
No, I get it.
Burst into flames
Yeah, I
50
know, I
meters
get it
from the road.
now.
You get it now.
I get it now, but you know, I'm very forgetful. It's like I've got dementia at 25.
What's that again?
I don't know.
Oh. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna get dementia soon?
Yes.
Oh no. Wait, if I did...
Honestly,
I'm bad already, so
I've
how
gotten
much worse is it gonna get?
gotten worse, honestly. I think this is for position up here. No, it's not.
Oh wow, Orica lapping Corvette. And he's going for the move. And he's passed.
You fucking did it as well. Absolute mad. That was so clean. GTR 2 has AI, has no right being that clean. What the fuck?
See, this is the thing. People like shit on it a lot, but it's actually pretty damn good when it's done. When it's like tuned in.
When it's done being awful.
When the AI lines aren't terrible.
Honestly, I've had to change so many things with this game to make this just function as a race.
But when it's there, it's there.
Yeah.
It's like NL 2003. When you tune it in, when you get what you want from it, it's so good.
Okay, you're gonna come in this lap.
Copy.
And then I'll hand over to you, and then you're doing 3 stints.
Yep.
So I think on the stint sheet it said 138 minutes, and we've managed to achieve
50.
Yeah. Which is quite a big difference.
120, sorry, 145, really. Plus
Yeah.
pit stop, you're looking at 146, maybe 147.
Oh well, we'll have to figure it out when the Americans turn up, see what they can do and what they can't do.
Yeah. It might just mean that, like, the first American is doing a double, or the last American is doing a double.
Yeah.
They just do one fewer stint. We work with what we got.
Ooh.
At least we're not... Ooh, I can't remember. One of the KCMG cars from, like, 2021 Spa 24, 2022.
What happened to KCMG?
They're still going.
Are they? What are they in?
I think. I can't remember. I've seen them around. Yeah, Lawrence Vantor got whacked by a golf cart in the paddock early in the night. So like and got injured to the point where he couldn't drive. So the last like 16 hours was Nick Tandy and I can't remember who the other driver was, and it was just those two.
Well, I was at the Le Mans race this year where the guy broke his foot, so he got run over by the Corvette. One of the LMP2s.
I haven't watched this year's Le Mans. That's hilarious.
They actually continued driving as well. I think they won their class.
Yo! Spoilers.
Okay.
Yeah, don't say the sky's looking dark. That's not what I want.
I think it's just getting dark.
Are we swapping before you go into the pits, yeah?
No, after.
After, okay. I'll download both copies, though.
Yeah, please.
You're getting 50 minutes a stint instead of 45.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. So you're doing 50, 100, yeah, you're doing 2.5 hours instead of 2 hours 15.
That's okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Are you streaming on Discord?
Not yet. Because I need to do the backups. I will be. I don't know.
I think I have saved in the pits before. Let's not try it now.
Oh.
Grab my fucking headphone charger and grab a sandwich.
What are you doing, antivirus? You can't tell me that you found threats and then tell me that you haven't.
Because I dealt with them already. It was Bin Laden.
What has he dealt with? Ladies and gentlemen.
we got him. Fuck me like you fuck Bin Laden. Ooh, whoa.
God, I'd forgotten that song. I was happy.
Oh, I'm also not leaving until the guy gets out of the way, just for my immersion. Because you can drive through him, but he wouldn't have any legs then, would he? That would be a problem.
That's fine. It means he can't be in the way anymore.
You just can't see him. He's just a head above the bonnet.
That's awful. No. Why am I laughing at that?
Because you have a sick sense of humour.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They're the ones post-pit.
Cool.
Have them. And whilst you...
Okay. So that will...
Whilst you're doing that, I'm going to quickly take everyone through the order.
Yo! That was...
So in first place, but they're going to pit soon, is the number 7, which I didn't expect. Second place is the number 9. They're 1 minute 3 seconds behind, but they had pitted 5 laps later than their teammates.
Where's the crew chief thing that I got to wipe? Plugins?
Huh?
The crew chief save file that I got to...
I haven't uploaded them. You just take those 2 and that's it.
I just want to make sure I've not got it there.
Yeah. So it will be in the save where the save location is. So when you save, that will be in there. There
should only be 2 in there.
Yeah, but when you save in the future, it will be 3.
And delete 1 and
just delete this. It's called CCSV file.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. In third place is the. Actually, really close behind the. Oh wow, they're pitted basically on the same lap. So the number 9 and the number 17 are battling at the moment. So that means the number 9 has had some issues.
What's the gap between first and second?
1 minute and 3 seconds, but the first place one is going to pit soon. And then in fourth place is the number 11 Panos, who's just passing Nuno there. Hello, Nuno. Wave for us, would you? Ah, you found this channel from Discord everyone monitoring. Hello, Scooby. Yeah, it's going good. Reasonably.
Hello, Scooby.
You should join the VC when you're ready. If and when you're ready. I know you're busy, though.
That looks right.
He's 1 minute 11 behind the SMPs, but he's got 3 laps extra fuel. Fifth is the number 3 Cadillac. 24 seconds behind the Panos and 5 seconds in front of the... Is that the Conrad Motorsport car? The one that absolutely murdered me, the number 20?
Yeah.
Is it Conrad? Yeah, because it's a Conrad race for Holland, isn't it?
Conrad. Yeah.
They're low on fuel, though. Interestingly. 7th place, the number 24 Reynard, the Johannes Racing Team car. Nuno says hi. And they're 7 seconds behind the number 20, who is again 7 seconds in front of the number 1, who has got 6 laps of fuel, and then it's us. So we're actually part of a really close gaggle of cars here. But they're slightly low on fuel, apart from the car in front, who is about just over halfway on fuel. And then not too far behind us is the Ben Blah Avis car. 10th place. I'll join later, just work on my voice hasn't gotten the memo yet. That's okay, you've got time. I think it's like another 4 hours until Billy gets in the car or something. 4 hours and a bit. You in game yet?
Yes.
Can you stream?
I'm just sorting OBS out.
Okay.
And I think is the audio going to work?
And in 11th place is number 23 TVSI Racing Team. And then the Raffinelli team, they have really struggled. They're down in 12th with a full tank of fuel. Then 13th, number 22 TVSI. Then the first of the Mopar Racing Team cars down in 14th. They're all pretty close in terms of distance and fuel all back here. They're all about 10 to 20 seconds away from each other. Then it's the first of the 675 class, the number 33 Rock car. Followed closely by the number 4 Cadillac. So actually everything is a lot closer than we thought. Number 16... Okay.
So the Discord isn't going to have SimHub.
That's okay. Don't worry.
If you want SimHub, come watch my stream.
or alternatively, well, yeah, I was going to say I could stream your stream, but then I want car noises, so...
You'll get car noises, just delayed.
Yeah, but I could also hear us talking as well, so...
Yeah, sorry, out of sync is what I meant.
15, they're doing not too bad. They've just pitted. They're quite far behind the number 16. And they're being chased by the number 34 Rock car. The other Mopar Nissan team. What did I say? Yeah, it's like Chrysler. Where did I get Nissan from?
Nissan.
There is like a Nissan team driving this though, isn't there?
No.
Who is that?
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Are you? So we're good to go.
Yes, go for it. Okay, let's. I'm just gonna quickly check retirements. So 2 cars out so far. 3 cars, sorry. The number 8 in 46th. Oh, my game just closed. Okay, we will never know.
Apparently, according to the racer, the Multimatic is Nissan kinda. We've got John Nielsen behind us in 10th. We're 4 seconds behind Andy Wallace.
It's kind of crispy.
And 14 behind Johansson.
I might just put your stream on, but with some background music, because this is Minecraft.
Sorry. I mean, if you can check the quality of my stream anyway, just in case.
The quality of your stream is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna switch and put some with background music on. Sorry, people, no sound for this part, because you'll just hear us talking. I'm going to put on instead fuck.
Bless you. Oh, hello, Darren. Yeah, this is an offline race. So this is offline co-op kinda. We're sending each other the save files. So it's going to be a little longer than 24 hours because there's the transfer time. We're probably expecting 27 maximum. But this is an offline GTR2 race.
Yeah.
We're just doing it in real time.
Oh yeah, with that
save files.
With that SimHub map, you really do see the amount of cars. Holy moly!
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's so empty, and then I see that map and I go, oh my god.
But then I guess, you know, more than half the grid is pretty much doing the same speed.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like more than half the grid is.
I think you're locking your front tires into that corner.
Which corner?
That one you just did. Hello.
That's why. I've changed the bias to 57 from 60. I forgot to change it. Yeah, we've done this before. I didn't stream it, but Krabby streamed the 2003 Spa 24 as a test. The AI levels were a bit wrong. We learnt a lot. We've done a lot better this time round.
So much we in this.
Yeah, we're a team.
So I do all the work and you turn up.
Yeah.
We.
Oh, there's the Audi.
Thank you for subscribing, Wabbit. We're hunting wabbits. Just make the car noise yourself.
We did the 2003 one. Learned a lot. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, now this is the natural progression. Let's not do that.
I like the way the SimHub looks. So yeah, 3 cars out. I don't know who they are, but one of them is an Audi.
Krabby put this grid together. Most of the prototypes are the prototypes SEC mod.
All of them are. Yeah.
LMRT for the GT skins. But yeah, in terms of like tuning and stuff, you've tweaked everything, haven't you?
Yeah, everything has changed. This version, like the full standalone version, is on my Discord. I'll try and grab it.
Yeah, I can invite you later if you want, Darren. And you can play this yourself.
The only thing you need to do is
the 2000 sim.
I've changed like the AIW like speeds and stuff. The only thing you should need to do is adjust so you're the same speed as your AI in qualifying, and then in the race it should be absolutely fine.
Or adjust it to where you are wherever you want. If you want to roleplay a Paynos fighting for the lead, you can do that.
Well, yeah, of course. That does not exist in my vocabulary. You have to go where it is in real life.
Can I suggest using Diview, Darren? DIVIEW. You can make that make Windows see your wheel as a generic wheel and get it to play with old stuff, I've missed the breaking point completely. Fine.
I wonder how far ahead of you. I'm just watching you go down the straight between the two the two thingies.
I'm waiting for your reaction.
Fucking hell.
I am a safe and reliable pair of hands.
I do lots of endurance racing, guys, trust me.
Darren got me talking about hardware, okay, it's Darren's fault. You should say sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine, and thank you for being here. The one thing that I'm not very used to is having a chat. I'm very unused to that, and the problem is that like the majority of my races are HSO, and most of the people who watch my streams are in the HSO races, so they watch it later.
I'm trying to make a bit of a spectacle out of this because it has taken a lot of work to do. So I was messaging a bunch of YouTubers that I watch to see if they were interested. I got Billy Strange involved, which I'm very happy about because I've watched his content for fucking ages. So it's cool to have him. I actually did one of his chat show things as well a long time ago. I was very drunk.
Like his chat show thing? Have you been on a YouTube really chat show, like midday chat show?
No, so he does it's evening time for, you know, us Europeans, but he would talk about sim racing news or like whatever driving news. And then you could go on there and you could chat to him, and he was talking about esports, and I was drunk and really pissed off. So we talked about esports and how it's destroying single player games in the sim racing community.
That's a very you conversation. Oh god, Darren, can you imagine Nico on that?
It's fucking true though.
It is, but it's happening generally, to be fair.
Like I hate
the focus on competitive sports.
But I hate
any form of virtual entertainment.
I hate this conversation where they're like, "Oh, the market for single-player sim racing doesn't exist." I'm like, the reason that people don't want it is because you haven't given it to them.
It's because you're not doing it well. People are still playing mid-2000s sim. It exists. You're just not making anything better than was made 20 years ago. So everyone's sticking with what they know.
It's great.
Of course they are.
We're like shouting about sim racing, listening to lo-fi fucking in the background. This is good. Couldn't imagine this going any better.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Darren. It's like Nico's here. Like we're all just angry nerds. That's.
It means that I have to fucking spend. I've spent about 2 months getting this together, albeit 1 month of it was just crying in a corner. Just pretending.
Nielsen's pitted with P9.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of those guys ahead are Nico's here in spirit.
Yes. Oh, I won't be able to cross over correctly because the Viper's there. It's fine.
I'm gonna go get my charger and get a something to eat, so I'll be back.
Enjoy noms.
Good luck. Don't crash.
I won't miss the second chicane. Again. There is a lot of traffic in this bit of the track. Yeah, that's the thing. Tweaking this stuff to get it exactly where you want it is, and then the reward of, you know, playing whatever game and it works. It just everything happens and it's so good. I kind of don't know how to get a better reward than that. Putting something together and having it just work in front of you exactly as you meant for it. I can't hear the background music, so I have no idea what lo-fi hip-hop beats you're listening to. trying to catch this Cadillac. But I am aware that I am slower than Krabby. Ah, that was bad. Soft music in place of big Panos B8 motor. Lofi. Oh, car coming out the pits. That's one of the Chrysler Mopar cars. Andy Wallace has got away again. Damn it. I really don't want to let the North Star beat me, but I'm slow. Oh, it's Meadow Collard's a North Star as well, isn't it? Is it? Or is that the, Courage? I've done it again, I've got distracted. It's fine. Oh, wow. No, the Courage is second. And only a second away from McNish. So it's Audi, Courage, Panos, Audi, and then whatever Collard's in, which I think is a North Star. You're quicker than me, Scoobs. I think you're about level with Krabby. So you've got decent pace. I'm the disappointment amateur. It's like HSO when you just kind of ran away from me, and I got really sad. I think the Raffinelli car's in 11th, which is low. They should not be that far back. That's a tyre smoke. Okay, you're still quicker than me, which makes me sad. Ooh. Legitimate overtake. Andy Wallace is back to 5 seconds ahead, damn it. Built-in ABS. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Oh, come on. Scooby's one of the drivers, yeah. So Scooby's one of our drivers. We've got Scooby, Billy, myself, and the main honcho, the head honcho, Krabby. There's 4 of us. Scoob was a late addition. We had someone else, but they had hardware issues. And Scoob's been a very good snap up. The pace they've reported is pretty damn quick in practice. Message retracted. Darren, what did you do? You're the super sub. You're not the desperation pick. You're the fantastic last minute addition that's going to mean we will win the race. So if let me think. If it was like iRacing and there was no handover time or anything, the last hour would be 11 AM UK time to midday, because we started just after noon. We're not really sure exactly when it will be after that because of the handover time. We don't know how long each handover time is going to take, or when they are, or not necessarily even how many there are, because it could be weather induced, because dynamic weather is on because this is a good game. So I can't really say, like, turn up at 11:30, 11:30 BST. Yeah, no, exactly. Scooby's the encore. Scooby's, the ska punk band, has run out of songs, but everyone's demanding one more, so they play Tony Bamba, and everyone has a wonderful time. You can always watch it back. I'm not expecting you to get up at like 5:30 AM. This is why we have the Americans doing the night stint, is because we start the race at like noon, and it's all good, and then like their normal time it covers for our time, and then they probably won't be around for the wake up. They won't be around for the end. No, so this is literally just single player. This is just a single player mode trip. I'll be streaming the whole thing. I plan to. Krabby plans to stream the whole thing. We stream to each other our perspectives on Discord. So me and Krabby, when Scoob is in the car, we'll just be streaming the individual perspectives from Discord. So you'll have some of the crunchy Discord quality every now and then, but God, keeping up with two chats is difficult. But yeah, I mean, you should have some amount of coverage between or including both Krabby stream and my stream for the whole race. Scoob, when are you in the car? When's your stint scheduled? Because I think it's Billy after me. It's the Deborah car. It's Billy in after me, and then it might be... I don't know. I can't remember. Sorry, what is... You're watching on my stream right now. So I'm in the car. You're watching straight from the game source, Darren. And everyone on Krabby's stream is watching Krabby watching my stream, but muted and with hip-hop lo-fi in the background. There you go, Darren. Scuba's in that chat. I think Frank Bieler and Dirk Muller have hit each other, because Frank Bieler is stranded on the inside there, listed as 46th, and Dirk Muller is 47th, but I can't see where that car is on the track. Yeah, we have a sheet in the Discord. There's a lot of spreadsheets and stuff involved with this. There's also, from Reddit, a spotter's guide for the real event that someone made in, like, 2017 or something for fun. So there's a proper, like, Andy Blackmore style spotter guide. And that's also available in the Discord. You try herding. Yeah, no, that's literally it. Anytime you've got more than one person involved in an endurance race, you need a spreadsheet. Like, you just gotta. I make a spreadsheet for every race, because then I'm like, right, this is when you're in the car. I've sent you a screenshot of the spreadsheet. If we get there and it turns out you can't get in the car, that's on you. I've given you every resource to say that you're unavailable and to be organised. Wallace is pitted? Yeah, Wallace is pitted. We are halfway through the stint, so they're offset by half. Yeah. That was close. I saw that happening. And if it was real life, the GT driver would have absolutely seen me coming. However, GTR2. But apparently Dirk Miller's on the track a second or two after Frank Bieler, so I'm going to see if we can see the second car this time around. No, I think he might be over the barriers on the right. Oops. Is he over to the left? Okay. Because there's the Beeler Audi on the left. There's the silvery white, and red car on the apex on the grass. And there's the Dirk Muller car. I can't remember which car is the Dirk Muller car, and I can't look at the spots guide. But the Dirk Muller car is somewhere around there. What car is Dirk Muller in? Krabby, come back. I need you to check the spots guide. Yeah, you can definitely cure a car. I'm not sure if it's the Audi or not, but the timing seems to be as we're passing the Audi. But if Muller is trapped behind the barrier and is trying to get out, but is stuck, then it's going to be that car. We are like 2/3, 3/4 of a lap behind the leader. We're quite seriously close to a lap down already. But then the lead is 65 seconds between McNish and Brabham. Alboretto's 20 seconds behind Brabham, so Audi aren't quite dominating, but that McNish car is definitely dominating. Oh wow! Geracer in a prototype is almost beating all of the GTS cars. Wow! The Deborah car is really doing well. Oh, this is awkward. It's fine. Okay, so the Audi to the left is stopped. The other car might be to the inside then. Oh, got that wrong. Okay, I'm 48th, which is the first of the 3 retirements is at the chicane here. I just can't see who it is or where they are. Well, it's Wayne Taylor, so it's one of the factory Cadillacs. I just don't know where it is on track. But that's also a big retirement. We got two. It's not big in terms of speed, but having a factory car out this early is quite significant. So we've got 2 factory cars down and whatever Dirk Muller's in. And we're just short of 3 hours in. And it's been dry the whole race. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's hiding somewhere. It's not like the Beeler car, it's not in an obvious place. Uh, 24th is Wendlinger, by the way, Geracer. 24th is one of the Oricas. Muller is a Porsche. Yeah, probably. It is Dirk Muller. I just don't remember which Porsche. So what's probably happened is Beeler's absolutely beamed a GT car. You're beating 2 factory LMPs that have retired from the race. That's like everyone saying in, what was it, 2009, no, 10, 11? Where it's like everyone saying that they're beating 2 factory Aston Martin cars. Like, yeah, okay, sure, but they were the DBR ones who collectively did not do 2 laps between them. Like, oh wow, you're beating a factory car. You're beating a factory car in literally the worst position possible. Congrats. Don't criticize people. Aww. I mean, I would say you can't criticize Nico, so you can't criticize everyone else. But I've seen Nico absolutely destroy a Honda Accord that he was driving at Knockhill. So, yeah, that was a little bit close. Thank you, David. Yeah, we'll see how the Vipers and the Vets do compared to the lower end of the prototype field. Especially if it rains. Especially if it rains. The sun. I mean, this is really hurting my eyes, but also this is really cool. Yeah, the Deborah cost like 1/10 of the cost of an Audi for a reason, no. Yeah, this car in the rain is a bit of a handful. It's a lot of fun, but not very competitive. Which is really confusing because I think 2000 ALMS in the Nürburgring, it rained a lot and like Audi really struggled, and I think Paynos won the race, which is really funny. Because driving this mod in the rain, this car, is genuinely an experience. It's a wonderful experience, but not a very fast one, and not a very safe one. Oh god, I've seen 2 messages pop up in the chat. I haven't seen what they are because I'm going through corners, but I see 2 of them and I'm terrified. Yeah, Scatterella. The I haven't heard that name since F195. God. I can't remember what that car is now. Raffinelli. The Raffinelli Lola. That's one hell of a character car, that one. Love it. Krabby's been racing against it in ALMS as well, because this is part of a career. Le Mans is not a point scoring race, because he's doing ALMS and FIA GT. And has been racing against that car in ALMS. I mean, there's a new GDB file for the track been released that will make the AI slower in the rain, so it's more in tune with, at least for Krabby, the pace of the AI in the rain is a match instead of being, you know, super quick. It's one of those things where it clearly wasn't tuned enough on release, but you can tune it into where you want it. Which is why GTR2 is still alive, why it's got such longevity, is you can just tune the hell out of it. Yeah, like that was the thing, is we're driving like 20-25 seconds slower in the rain, and the AI were driving like 10 seconds slower, so they'd have a 10-second advantage a lap. That's been tuned out this morning. Which is why quali had to be redone. But it has been tuned out. That problem is, if it does still exist, it's minute. It's like a little tweaky thing that needs, instead of the massive problem that it was. So, wish moving. Hope. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm not very good in the rain, I just like the idea, the possibility of it happening. Which is why I'm so excited for HSO Goodwood. Because, like, it's not definitely raining. And it's not definitely raining a certain amount. It might rain, who knows? And I like that. That's really exciting. So that's what's happening in this. But yeah, if it rains for me and Krabby, you know, a fish and a crab, it's kind of what we expect. We'll be fine. Yes, exactly. That's why NR 2003 still has legs. Why this still has legs. Why, despite how inflexible it is, Race Room still has legs. Because Race Room's AI is actually very aggressive and very fun to race against. It's just, you can't get many particulars from that. You can do touring car reasonably well, but then it was a licensed WTCR game, so if it rains for Billy, I have no idea what Billy's like in the rain. Also, sorry if anyone is chatting on Krabby's stream not in the YouTube, I can't see that, and Krabby's not here, so sorry. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Work out where we want weather to be for 2024. I would love to have realistic but random weather for 2024. Oh, do it for the Silverstone round as well, hell yeah. Make Silverstone interesting for once. Billy hates driving in the rain. Oh, it's a good job he wasn't with us for Spa then, because it rained a lot in that one. That was a lot of fun. Learned a lot in that, with how the rain works and how the tires work. Yeah, I think a low percent chance of rain makes sense, like a 20 or a 30 or something. But if we can find weather stats for the year for the race that we're holding, and like how many days of that month it rained, we can come up with an effective percentage figure. And if it was me deciding it solely in a dictatorial fashion, I'd use that percent as percent chance of rain. And yeah, it's why I've been advocating for like 5 or 10% chance of rain all season. Well, all throughout the seasons. And you just like adjust it to how likely rain actually was for that race. I just think it's a funky wildcard, you know? Just spice things up a little. But yeah, we'll see what good was like. Should be very fun. Wow, okay, so we've just got through a spat of traffic, and we're in clean air for a while. 12 seconds to the next car, which I think is a Corvette. Definitely a GTS, I think that's where the GTS are. 24th to 27th-ish. We've got about 20 seconds to grab them. Yeah, exactly, Darren. That's the kind of thing I'd love. But saying that, Dundrod was difficult for people, and if Sterling, how Sterling Moss describes Dundrod is anywhere near reality, it would be so much more difficult. Because Sterling said that, didn't he say something like, every time we turned up at Dundrod it was miserable and it was raining for the entire race, always. I've never driven in the dry at Dundrod once. Which... that would be very interesting. Dundrod, but it's always raining. Yeah, exactly. I think it just suits my style, because I am incapable of driving on the edge of control. I'm incapable of driving on the edge of control for an extended race period, which is why I'm never the quickest. But it's why I have the reputation with the finishes that I do in HSO. So rain suits me. Rain really suits me. Thank you, Darren. I'm sure team orders are the only reason that happened. Okay, we got 18 litres left, so we got like a couple of laps until we're pitting. Shadows are getting long now, it's getting quite atmospheric. We're 20 seconds ahead of Brabham, our teammate, but I think Brabham's pitted. McNish is 30 seconds up the road. Alboreto and Gash haven't pitted yet. So we're further up the order than we should be, because of pit stops. The AI in GTR2 likes to vary pit stops for the first couple of stops to try and stop everyone coming in on the same lap. There's nothing that we can do about that, but effectively it always means there's a significant amount of offset for at least like half the field. That's a lot of words, Scoob. I'll get there soon. Okay, we're Showing 2 laps, so I think we've got 2 at most, maybe 1. I think it's on my issue. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I mean, again, you do a great job given the fact that you're on a controller. It makes me sad. Oh, Gachet is leading. Alboretto's pitted. And Audi is not in the lead.
Hello.
Hello. This is interesting.
Gasho's leading.
Yeah.
In before the SMG wins. Even though they're supposed to be like a few seconds a lap slower.
The Audis are really struggling for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the heat of the track.
Not that I liked it in a one wheel. Yeah, that's fair enough.
So I've been watching downstairs, so it's been good. You're like my promo man. You're like my hype man.
What do you mean?
You're just like, oh yeah, this is part of my driver career, and it has this and that. It's amazing. We're doing Le Mans now, and I was just like, I need to pay you.
Yeah, pay me.
Yeah.
Pay me. Do it.
I'm paying you in a good time. Yeah, so I put the live stream on downstairs because I was like, Eva, I'd love you to see what I've been working on these past like 2 months. She's like, sure. So she's currently now, she'll probably hear me in a few minutes when this comes through, but yeah, she's just down there now, just like flicking through her phone under a blanket watching the stream. It's so good.
That's quite fun. This is like I can't remember which one it was. I think it was Road America, the 24 hours in iRacing that I did in Road America. And that was the first race where I started putting it into like a group chat of friends, and I'm like, look, we're all nerds. Tell me to not do this if it's annoying. And someone put it on in their flat. And it's just them two. So it was on in the big TV in the lounge.
Oh yeah.
And then went out to get some shopping, leaving the stream on.
Oh yeah.
And then when he walked back in, full of shopping or whatever, he'd forgotten the stream was on. So he's like at the front door and he can just hear me talking. And I live like 3 streets away. So
he's just come over.
Has my housemate let my friend in? I don't I've been jump scared by you and your Bye, Darren. Yeah, go play some games yourself. What the hell?
Gee, Darren. My pace also widely varies as the race goes on. My issue is extended periods of partial to barely any throttle really hurts my hands after about 5 laps. My guy, you have 2.5 hours to do.
Yeah.
Sorry to break this to you.
Oops. Files. Oh, I closed the save file because I'm an idiot. Give me a minute. Please hold. GTR 2 installs. Le Mans 2000. CCRS. Delete that.
Yeah, delete that shit.
Control C that. One of my gloves. One of my hands has a glove on it, and it's quite awkward.
Like Michael Jackson.
Sure. Oh, caps lock's on. Oops. That's fine.
I just have that left open, like the save one.
Yeah. I have 4 windows open, but that is just the one that I closed. There we go. That's backed up. Discord. Le Mans. There we go. Yeah. So we're doing mediums and full fuel, yeah?
Yeah. It's a 60 speed limit.
Yep.
Then turn off as you kind of get towards the pit box, if you have that.
Yep, we're all good on that.
Ooh. You got, yeah, make sure it's full on that.
Yep. I'm already done with that. You're watching a stream, you're delayed.
Oh yeah, fuck. Well, shit.
Yeah, whenever you pause the game, everyone just carries on in the map in the direction.
Yeah, in the direction they were lost.
So they just leave.
Yeah. Bye, have a bit of a time. You wanted me to look at the spotter guide.
Oh yeah, Doug Miller. What car team?
Who? Dirk Mueller. I think. Dick Barber Racing, number 83.
They're out.
Ah. What was the other car? You said it was the Chrysler.
So Wayne Taylor is out in the first chicane.
Yeah,
One
okay.
of the two factory Chryslers, number 1 and number 2.
Yeah,
Number
that's
2, I think.
2, yeah. So we're missing 2, 8, and the other one.
Yeah, Beeler's out. I think Beeler hit Muller.
Yeah, that
on
makes
last
sense.
corner of the,
This is why I didn't add my own retirements to it. They will do it themselves. Which is fine.
Themselves. Okay, and more saves. Stint for stop.
Yes, just so if one of them is corrupt, you can fucking.
We've got 2. Yeah. Wait for that to upload.
I like your desktop background there.
Oh, you can see my desktop. What is my desktop?
The rally cars.
It's the Group B stuff. Yeah, I have about 2,000 images, and it just cycles through them.
Oh right, I have no idea how that works.
Lots. I've just saved lots of images. I have a folder called wallpaper. I have a copy of all of these images in wallpaper, and I just go cycle through this folder, and it does.
That's kind of cool. What Windows are you on?
10. Oh, I'm ahead of Manu Collard. Okay. The remaining factory Cadillac North Star, I just could not keep up with. Andy Wallace. However, Andy Wallace is now 16 seconds behind me, so that works.
You got one right via anus.
Yeah, that's Manu Collard. And we've got Johansson as well.
And Johansson, yeah.
Deborah.
It's like that fucking Tokyo Drift behind you. Let me have a look at the chat. What's going on?
I've just been collarded.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Is this a stream within a stream? It is. I've done my stints, my 2 stints. Now it's.
I love that I'm going to use the look right button to see the right hand
Fish's
mirror and
turn.
see where Johansson is.
And then it's my go again, and then Billy Strange is going to get in the car. Anyway, hello James, how you doing? It's been a long time. I did pop onto your Twitch stream the other day. Just lurking though, so I didn't really say hi. Oh, I've got a fucking shiver on as well.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep pace with these two. They've been outclassing me for all of the last stint.
Don't worry.
No, I am worrying. I'm slow.
That's okay.
The whole point is be fast. Race. Race, go fast.
Race, keep it on the fucking road. Working on some vids. Good. I hope you find solace in creation. That sounds kind of weird, but it's nice, isn't it?
Where's he going? It's fine.
That Reynard car almost ended up inside that Car Sport Holland car.
Oh god, I think he's gone up the inside again.
Yeah, James, this version of GTR 2 plus all the enhancements and everything are on my... I can send them to you if you want to try GTR 2. This is a mod though, so this is the Le Mans 2000. Why did you do that? The poor rock car. Oh my god!
See what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them in Indianapolis because they can brake super hard on that. It's because they don't have any limitation on braking and turning, whereas we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of the other corners is fine. I'll send it.
At least I don't have to maintain 2 chats at once. Oh, thank God. I now have to maintain my chat, which is absolutely dead when Darren's not there.
Oh yeah, I had yours open as well, but I need to move this screen around so I can see.
It's fine, Darren's left, and Darren's like... Scoobs will now go and participate in your chat because there's more people there. Darren's the only other person. And Darren's left, so it's fine.
God damn it, Darren. Have you ever heard of 2 screens? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my god, my body. Ow. Oh, fish.
What?
I keep getting cold chills over my body. Oh,
buddy.
Fish sticks.
Are you sure you could be doing this?
Well, the thing is, when I'm concentrating, it's fine. It's like the worst part of my day is trying to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's fucking awful. I'm never that ill. It's really annoying that I was ill 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, and I'm ill again. But then that tends to happen to me. I had smallpox for 2 weeks. Not smallpox, chickenpox. Fucking smallpox is...
Smallpox, my god.
Fucking hell. I returned to the Dark Ages and I got smallpox.
Yo, you role-playing, man.
I was playing some Bandlord yesterday. That was a good laugh.
Oh, I should play that again. I haven't played that in so long.
Play it with a bunch of mods.
So long. I should... yeah, I know. I've modded both of them to have. I need to play RimWorld again. I need to, like, finish Elden Ring.
I see Biddy Strangers on his phone. What time is it at his time? He's like 8 hours behind, so it's like 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 11, 9, 8, 7 in the morning. God, time stones kind of fuck with your head, right?
Yeah.
This is great because I got like really cool lo-fi in the background, watching a panels go around. This is the best.
What was it Scooby said earlier? Lo-fi Le Mans beats to study to.
Honestly. Everyone now has COVID. I'm sorry. You can't go to work on Monday.
Oh no.
Oh no, what do we do?
They'd probably try and make me go in anyway.
I know, because everyone's had the vaccine, right? They're like, it doesn't matter. Get your fucking ass in there.
Yeah. Alright, it wasn't COVID, but I have had COVID before, thus I have long COVID. Which is lovely. It means that my lungs don't work properly. And I got this, some sort of like flu or something. Something that shouldn't have hit me as hard as it did, and I was like, it was on like a Wednesday, and I'm like, I'm dead. And my boss was like, well, try and come in anyway, and like 2 hours into work, he found me in a corner of the warehouse in a chair, just out of breath, and I had been out of breath for the last like 40 minutes. I'm just there going like, and he's like, you should probably go home, and I'm like, how am I gonna get home? It's 2.5 miles away, there is no bus.
Sure you can find a trolley in a pond somewhere.
So he made me walk home.
Oh boy.
That was great. But then I had like a day and a half off, and it was a great day and a half, I'll be honest.
The last time I was really ill, I got COVID, I think, James. The last time I was really ill,
Riley.
I ended up playing RuneScape.
So you were hallucinating.
It was a good time. One of my friends.
Delayed.
One of my friends bought me membership.
Ah, damn it! I should have capitalized on that.
Don't worry, man. You're on the car for you've only been in the car for an hour, so got another hour and a half to make up time.
The car choice this time wasn't mine. I didn't pick the big dumb American car for once.
Wait, where are you talking to?
I've got my chat.
I'm looking at your chat, and the last person I see talking in there is fucking Simi Racerhead or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, Darren. Well, Riley's just said a thing.
What
I don't know if you've got top chat on or live chat, because it defaults to top chat.
So this person's just not good enough to be part of the chat.
Maybe.
How does that even work?
I don't know.
What was I doing? I was going to send...
Riley, I don't know what you mean. I'm competing for the second season in a dinky little German shoebox. At Targa, I was in a dinky little British/French shoebox.
I like
so
the big American cars.
The track record of not big dumb American cars, despite the fact that I love big dumb American cars.
Oh, I can pop out chat. Brilliant. I can put my chats next to each
You're
other.
better than chat.
I am.
That's a low bar.
Chat.
We're fifth.
Considering the only person in chat as well.
Yeah, you're the only person in chat.
You're the only person that exists.
Everything else is a hallucination.
Everything else is a lie. Riley. The cake's a lie. So's Australia.
New Zealand doesn't exist.
I love the Australia doesn't exist crowd. I think that's my favourite thing.
They're so funny. Because it's like, oh yeah, well you've got all of these flights that go place A, place B, and then Australia. The Australia bit is a lie. They just go between place A and place B. And you're like, okay, what about direct flights from Australia to a place? So like, it only goes to 2 places, and one of them is Australia. Oh, they just don't exist. That's a lie. What?
Tasmania doesn't exist.
You're just saying that everything to do with Australia.
If I declare,
exist, and that is your proof. That's it. That's it. I declare horses don't exist anymore.
If
anything to do with horses is a lie.
Isn't that just like super like sovereign citizen stuff though, like area? Because like you start saying that you are the sovereign man instead of like existing, you are something else, and therefore you do not abide by any laws and stuff.
That's I don't think it's smart enough for that.
I saw you locked up a tire there. What are you playing at?
I've never locked up a tire in my life.
Bullshit, I saw it.
Truth be told, in this game, I don't actually know when I'm locking. I just know if I don't.
Kind of feels like you're understeering a bit.
Yeah, I always understeer.
A bit more.
It's better than oversteer. Unless you're rallying.
How many straps are you allowed to take? Because I feel like I'm just taking one after the other at this point.
Chain strapsel.
Chain straps. Is that like a butt? No, wait.
No. Wait.
It's like the equivalent of that guy who's like, I like trains. You're like, no.
I do like trains though.
It's a Panos. How can you not understeer? Exactly.
Yeah.
The understeer helps you get the power on, but you have to watch out because as soon as you get the power on, you start oversteering.
Yeah, it's tight in, loose out.
Hey, you're getting a bit tight in here. What the fuck's a kilometer? Apart from, I don't think they had any Americans on the team, did they?
Johnny O'Connor, no.
Yeah, he is American.
Yeah. No, he is.
He's on the B team.
No, is he on the 11 or the 12?
He's on this team, yeah.
He's a factory GM driver though.
And on the B team.
No, this is not Krabby. I am currently driving, but this is Krabby in the voice chat.
Hello.
Thank you.
I should probably write a thing.
And be like,
yes,
you're not the one in the car.
I am gonna do the Monza with Scooby.
I have a brain cell occasionally.
Text.
Yes. Yeah. This is Scooby's co-driver in the big dumb American car.
Text. This text is gonna be called Toby in the car.
Brian. This text is just called Brian. It's Brian.
This is Brian the text. I'm going to put you over here. Up here. And then I think my chat is in the wrong place because... Very confused. My chat box says it is not seen. That's not true. Oh, it's up here.
Riley. Riley, why? You say that, but I beat you in the championship last season, so if I'm not hitting an apex, what the hell are you doing?
Hitting the apex and everything else.
Yeah, that's not that inaccurate, actually.
There
I
is,
just really
you know,
struggle with Indianapolis.
there are such a thing as time trial drivers, you know.
Time attack drivers.
Yeah. The glare from the sun is pretty cool. Yeah, Toby's blind after this.
That's great. I love that I bought a 30 series graphics card to play again from 2005.
I'm still using a fucking Gen 4 i7 processor. Because if I'm to upgrade, I need to upgrade my motherboard and then I'd upgrade my RAM. I bought the wrong RAM as well, so I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna buy DDR3 RAM because that's what my motherboard can take. But I bought the wrong speed. It's like half the speed I need them to be.
Oh, you silly goose.
I know.
Yeah, Dundrod was rough for you, and you missed Crystal, so because you missed Crystal, you needed 5 good point scoring rounds because of drop points. You only get 1 drop, and you didn't get that. So, my position in the championship, thank you. Not my championship, because Donut existed and won every single race, but you know.
We're on lap 60 already.
Yep.
Nearly half an hour from 4 hours into the race.
Yep. Time flies.
So we've lost about 20 minutes so far. Considering I went for a pee and
so if we
formation, that was a bit slow.
25 minutes every 4 hours, we're going to lose about an hour and a half.
Okay.
So it'll be
But I have not noticed
26-hour race.
So far any AI problems.
You've said it. You've said it. You shouldn't have said it.
Yeah. I did. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna
turn you into a 6.
I'm gonna curse this race to have a problem and thus go to bed early and have a full night's sleep.
We're catching Alan. Are you on drugs?
Are we?
We're definitely not catching Alan McNish. I think he might. No, we're definitely not catching Alan McNish. Alan McNish is about 4 seconds faster a lap than us.
McNish had a slow lap last time and was a second and a half quicker than me.
Jeracer says, I like how there's a good ass battle happening for first, yeah.
Yeah, I know. This. What?
With an
How
SMG.
Is that Courage going that quickly?
The number is going down. Do you know what else is going down? Sugar. We're going down swinging.
Oh, yo, it's alt night.
I don't know, traffic. See, it's gone up again. See? It just went up.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
so the timer thing is a bit odd at this track.
Yeah.
Don't quite rely on the number.
Well, normally it's reliable because, you know, the tracks in GTR 2 are no longer than like 2 minutes, apart from like Spa. And then you put them on this track and it's like, oh, what do we do?
Yeah, it's a little quirky here with deltas and whatever. You've got to pick the same reference point and measure it off the same reference point lap after lap.
I'll measure you.
What?
I don't know. I'm always jealous that the sun glares like that in GTR 2 and only GTR 2. I tell you what, like, R factor in VR is pretty good for sun glare. I actually hurt my eyes in VR. That's how realistic it was. It hurt. I actually had to look away going down the Mulsanne straight.
That's amazing. Oh, yeah, traffic, I guess. We're still more than 2 minutes behind, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. No, sorry, I'm being really grouchy because I'm fucking ill, so don't take anything I say purposely.
Fellows and Donahue in a battle for position here. No, I just legitimately did not hear what you said. I thought you said your mum, and I was really... I was like, oh, okay. I guess?
Wait, are you talking to me? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
No, I said don't take anything I'm saying personally because I'm fucking...
No, but before that, when you said something and I went, what?
I can't remember.
I cannot make up 2 minutes.
I'm sure he can. Look, time from now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was really bad.
20 seconds. Give it 20 seconds.
Do not be sassy, I will cry.
I'm always sassy. Which is why Darren sends me a message every Wednesday after a HSO race.
Not with that
How
attitude.
Can you be so sassy in the voice chat.
So sussy in the voice chat. What is up with that breaking point? My guy. Guess that is... one way to... Christ.
That's fine, I've not hit anything. Yep.
I have 8 people watching. Hello, 8 people. One of them probably being my girlfriend downstairs. Hello. I hope you enjoy the Le Mans race. There is no car sound because the Discord is too crunchy. If that makes sense. And the YouTube will of course have us talking in the background, so we just got Lofi Girl in the background. We wait for myself to get back in the car. Toby's doing a good job just keeping the car out of the wall.
For now.
Okay, Godspeed. I'll be off to make the house a better place to live. He's gonna set it on fire.
Yeah!
Arson.
Woo!
Yeah, see you in a bit, man.
Riley. Enjoy.
Bill Riley. Didn't know you were in close relations with Bill Riley.
Oh, it's Deborah. Hello, Deborah. That was spicy.
So so Gasho's pitting, and he's going down to 4th.
It's like a pit sequence thing.
Yeah.
The Courage compared to the Audi, and I have no idea how it's going to play out.
You'll find out after this quick intermission.
They do battle on track for like an extended amount of time. Oh, no. Matthew sent a big message in your chat.
Yeah, imagine JGTC 1994-1995 with the Gran Turismo looking grid with an idea like this. Krabby in the 962. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do stuff like that. It would be so cool. Sadly, like, there are a lot of mods on the same thing in GTR 2, like lots of years, which is great in some regards because it means something like this is possible. So like ALMS, FIA GT, like that's great, right? I guess the one problem is when you want to go and do something different, they're kind of like an amalgamation and conversions from other games. I mean, you know this already, right? And what was I gonna say? Yeah, I wanted to do like Grand Am, or like look at V8 supercars and stuff, but there's like one-off mods in the future, but it's a few years in the future. I liked the idea of doing like Super GT, but packs for Super GT are always weirdly disjointed. Like either it's the 500 pack on their own or the 300 pack on their own. And again, that's looking years in the future as well. So yeah.
The problem with racing is there is so much of it, and there's so many different disciplines, and series, even within the same country. And then you look at continental series and international series and intercontinental. There's just too much, really.
I received a pretty solid grid of JGTC995 from someone over Discord. I forgot his name. I'd love to have it. Would love to have a look. Is this for GTR2? Yeah, there's few full packs. Yeah, it's like 2003, 6, and there was a 2008 one which combined the 2008 DPs with the 2007 thingy. Takeshi Shukaya raced at Le Mans in 1999. I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, that sun. Oh, that sun.
It's so cool. And like
Yeah.
Coulage as well.
It's nice that they all got their lights on here as well. Because in the base game, they wouldn't, like without CC. It's a shame, because I think I posted a video on the Iron Wolf Discord a while ago, like a live stream. And they were like, oh, the video section is only for like promotion. And I'm like, man, I am promoting CC so hard. It's so good.
Yeah.
He's the Drift King. Look at the standings. He's 14th. This is 2000. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is 2000, man. Oh, isn't he the one that he was supposed to be doing the stunts in like Tokyo Drift, but his stunts were so good that no one would really believe it? I don't know, some bullshit like that.
Can you imagine a Fast and Furious film where they refuse a stunt because it's too unbelievable?
Yeah, but that's when they had like, you know...
That's when they were good.
That's when they had respect from me.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're so bad now.
I haven't watched... I think the last Fast and Furious film I watched was Fast 5.
But it's such a shame because, like, it was so cool. Like, yeah, it was, like, kind of cringy, but, like, it was unapologetically just nerdy as fuck.
Yeah. And, like, I remember, I think it was Fast 5, they're on about, like, stealing a GT40 and a GT40, and look at this GT40, and it's a mid-2000s Ford GT. And it's, like, so obviously that. They're not even trying to make it a GT40.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what are you trying to do with this film, then?
Yeah, Matt, that is the, I think there's 3 cars out so far as we can tell. It's the, number 8, Audi you saw in the wall.
Yeah. Wayne Taylor is out at the first chicane.
Yeah, so that's the number 2 Cadillac, yeah. And the Dirk Mueller. That's the Dick Barber racing car.
Which is out. We can see it on the map. It's out where Beeler's out, but we don't know how or why. We can only kind of speculate.
They probably had an accident, yeah.
Yeah, we can only speculate that there was a crash between Beeler and Muller.
Oh, so Wayne Taylor went out not too far behind us somewhere.
Yeah, the first chicane.
Can you actually see him, or is he like behind the wall?
No idea.
Might be underneath the ground, to be fair. Might be digging. What time does Petit Le Mans start today?
I don't know.
I was up super early today as well. I couldn't sleep again. I was up at like 5 in the morning. Went to bed at 1.
Oof.
40 minutes. 40 minutes what? What are we counting down to, Mr. Geracer?
40 minutes until Petit, I think.
Oh, fuck my life. Honestly, I can't even remember what I said. Yeah. Crashes this early in the 2000s mod. As well as I'd like to suggest the 80s, I wouldn't want people getting really far and then their engine dying or something. I know, I was looking at the Absolute Le Mans mod, but it's just broken, and I have no incentive to fix it. Like the mod,
a lot of work.
Yeah, the mod kind of has to be halfway together for me to attempt to try it.
Yeah, if I'm gonna have a go at it, that basically ALM is my only hope of getting 62 to 93 or whatever it is. I've just gotta, because I'm going backwards. When I start working on it again, I've just got to get to that point. My concern is the 90s, because the 90s was kind of a mess, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get consecutive years with enough cars to justify it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, it's in AMS.
It's in AMS as oh, so are they converting it from AMS to GTR2 then?
The thing with AMS, I don't know it well enough for endurance racing. That's my biggest issue.
It doesn't have mid-race saves. That's the
issue. So we couldn't do driver swaps or anything. And I'm not a big fan of... I know it sounds really fucking picky. I'm not a big fan of like the 2.4 hour races.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I love AMS 2 to bits, and I love the mods on it. I think there's so much love and attention gone into them. But I think it very much suits itself to stuff like the kart extreme stuff, like stuff that lasts just long enough where you want to stand up afterwards and leave and you finish the race.
I'll tell you what it suits itself for. Brazilian stock car, 40-minute races.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, the Brazilian stock car is actually so much fun to drive.
A lot of fun. Love it.
But honestly, I'm seriously thinking about doing the AMS 1. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean AMS 1 and
become rich and fly us all in for a weekend to do a 24 in AMS. Man, don't think my steering wheel would live. But I've been seriously considering doing like the co-op thing in AMS 1. Oh, hello, Billy. Yeah, I know you had that thing with the AI teammate, but I can't remember if it was AMS or R Factor that the AI teammate wasn't as fast as I was, and was actually quite a bit slower, which meant I was always going to be out of contention. I need to try it again, but I'm pretty sure it was that. I think R Factor 2 used to be like that, where the AI was super slow. But I think now the counterpart actually moves with the slider. Yeah. Again, I think it's also down to like car track combination, right? I think there was one car track combination where I had to put them on like 115%, and my AI was like on 100.
I tell you what though, Matthew. If there is a way to save races midway through in AMS 1, yes, 100%.
Oh yeah, I'd totally be down for that.
That would become an amazing sim. It's got some great GT mods on it, and if you're doing great endurance stuff for 2000s and 90s and ALM.
I would love the 80s stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know you're talking and stuff. It's just like, I guess the reason I'm saying like these things is, I guess like over the years I have tried to move away from GTR2 because, you know, GTR2 does have limitations, and I do want to be playing stuff like AMS. Like I have like 400 or 500 hours in AMS 1 because I love that game so much. You know, I was league racing in it for like 3 or 4 years. I absolutely love the game. Just sadly, for what I want right now, it just doesn't fulfill it, which is really frustrating.
This
because
kind of racing, what
I
we're doing
fucking love it.
What we're doing at the moment is like my constant want. Everything else is like, ooh, I'm interested in this right now, but I won't be in 2 years. But my constant want is big endurance races. Yeah. And nothing else kind of meets it.
And I'm too poor to have iRacing.
Yeah, I mean, iRacing doesn't even work necessarily for what I want. iRacing is just helpful because it's like aside from HSO in R Factor 2, it's like the only way that I consistently speak with Dad, and that's like nice to do. You know,
That's
it's
just
like
one
a thing that we can do
thing
together, and
R
that's
Factor
it.
2 has been absolutely amazing for is recently all the vintage racing and stuff. I'm really looking forward to doing that 1967 race. It's going to be super cool. I know that people from like I was talking to Bailey or Bacho, I can't remember which one it was, and they were saying that, you know, in Assetto Corsa, the first one, there is a driver swap function.
Hello.
And, you know, they have all the 90s and 2000 GT and LMPs and stuff. And they were like, yeah, we'd love to do an actual 24-hour on that with the old cars. And I was like, that sounds great.
Yeah.
But it hasn't happened. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh my goodness. The Asai Racing team. Holy moly.
Absolute send.
Wait, Vettel, what did Vettel say? Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag.
Yeah.
Oh dear. But yeah, I think...
Gachet is slow. I'm currently quicker than Gachet, and Gachet's lost 25 seconds to McNish.
AI with the grip pads. Honestly, it's like with this, it's a weird mix of like getting the single lap speed and the what do you call it? Traffic speed leveled out with the player.
Yeah.
But honestly, every time I set the race pace to 1.1, whether it's a 3-hour race or like 24-hour race, it tends to be right on the money. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
It's like before, I was just fiddling around with it for ages. It's just always the same. Ballsy move there, but yeah, discussion like this better suited to VC or Discord tech. Plenty of possibilities, but a lot of planning. No, of course, I'm always really happy to talk about it. Like, don't take me wrong, like, I think it's really cool.
That is half the purpose of these really long streams.
Oh yeah, so we can talk about it.
To get a bunch of nerds together watching a nerd race and having a chat about nerd things. Like, that's literally the idea. That's why we do it. That's why we keep doing it.
Oh, someone did something to my stream. TU Gaming has subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing.
Subscribble.
So,
P4, David Brabham's pitted.
I always have people, I guess, unsubscribing after a while because I'm not always the most consistent with, like, YouTube stuff. But I will let you guys know now that after this race is done, I think I'm going to be taking a break from GTR2 for, like, a month. Just so I can get the next set of races started and fixed. And I can have a bit of a break. And then I'd like to do some more, like, you know, like I said, maybe the co-op career stuff with the AMS game. I've been working on getting Motegi ready with Kart Extreme. And I'd like to play some more NR 2003 and just generally just some more shooty stuff just whenever I fancy it. But yeah, but the driver career will continue. It's just this has taken like 2 months to get together and work correctly. So it's been a hard road, and I don't want to look at any more GTR2 files for a little while because, crikey, I think I've looked at like. Okay, so now every single car in this game has their own HDC file, all with their own engine files. Some of them have their own gearbox files. Of course, different cars also have different like tire manufacturers as well with different grip levels. Yeah, it's a lot. But the result is fantastic so far. In and out of pit stops were anywhere, you know, from 9th to 4th. We get to see where we kind of stand going into the night with a cool battle happening at the front. David Brabham behind us by 30 seconds just completed his pit, so he'll come out 30 seconds, 40 seconds ahead. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I don't know if anyone else has retired yet.
Not that I've seen. The best way to tell is the map. There's a lot of cars about the start-finish line, and a lot of cars in the group ahead of me. This is about to get interesting.
But on the subject of doing endurance races and different things and stuff, I would like to. So it's gonna take me a few years to get to some of the races that I want to do. So I recently downloaded and I've been working on the Grand Am 2006 mod with a good version of Daytona, and I'd like to possibly on the actual Daytona weekend do the Daytona race in real time. Should be really cool to do with the old DP cars and stuff. I think it's like cool. It's nearly an 80 car grid on that.
Let's go.
So that's really cool. I don't think I'm going to work super hard on like time differences because the DPs are basically spec cars. So I'm not gonna. And plus, it's more of like a fun race, whereas this is supposed to be part of my driver career, where I try and make things as realistic as possible. Whereas that would be more of a fun race.
And like the AI are going to be much more affected by each other because it's an 80 car grid.
Yeah, so you're not going to really do things different there.
See the super special tweaks like you've done with this play out.
Yeah, because they all just crash into each other within the first hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the 2006 one I have. The GTs are kind of fucky. I managed to fix most of them apart from the Corvettes. You just have to push them in qualifying and then they're fine. And then when they pit in the race, they work. We're doing it a week before not made more sense. People get distracted watching the actual race instead. I don't have a huge fan base, so I don't know. It depends where we look in January, but also, maybe.
The problem. Oh, hello, yellow car outside. Richard Belandras. Outside of
maybe. Alright, sorry, yellow car. What's his name?
Richard Belandras. The problem with that is that like a lot of other sim races takes place on an off weekend. So like iRacing, for example.
That's the number 36 WR Racing LMP.
Well, is it there? Is it going to be there next lap?
We'll find out. People being me. Well, maybe. Again, it's like tentative. I also like the idea of doing like, again, I would love to do like a 1980s Group C thing. If we can somehow put something together. Again, I'd be kind of relying on the GTR2 community for that. And now doing this, there are lots of people that kind of know people that are making stuff and doing stuff. Of course, FRM are doing a bunch of stuff. So, you know, they're doing like the VLN like races. I would love to do like 24-hour race in whatever year I'm doing. So say if it releases by the time that I'm doing 2002, I would love to do the 2002 24 hours or something. Yeah?
Can I float an idea at you?
Yeah.
Bathurst.
Uh-huh.
The Australian Touring Car Championship, which granted, morphed into V8 supercars.
Yeah.
If you really want to do it, you know Skyline's doing that pack?
Yeah.
The World Touring Car pack.
I swear, isn't it in the FRM thing already? Or in the old one?
Well, because Skyline's going to be using the new cars as well.
Alright.
Say in this universe you go, well, we're not doing Touring Car, but Touring Car have like a couple of special endurance events. Cough, cough.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be cool. Because that's the thing, I was actually
like a super touring Bathurst 1000.
I was looking for the touring cars for the 2000 season to be released. For the Spa race, because that would be super cool. It'd be super weird. But I've even thought about doing stuff like, I don't even know if it's possible. I need to check it out. I don't think it is. But to do a 24/25 hour of Thunderhill with like a fucking random pack of cars. Just thrown together. That would be really cool.
That would be cool.
And then possibly in the future, when we make it to like 2006-7 onwards, it'd be like kind of cherry picking races from like the Creventic 24-hour series kind of thing.
Yeah.
So maybe like 24-hour Dubai, 12-hour this, 12-hour that, whatever. Thunder Saloons, exactly. But again, all of this will require some assistance because I really don't know GTR2 that well. I know how it plays and runs. I know that really well. But in terms of the rest, I don't really know. Thunderhill, that's my track. Nice. No, I'd love to do that. I would love to do that.
Thunderhill has such a reputation, especially in the States, and yet it's not in like a single sim. Especially not officially.
I did when I was a lot younger. How old was I? I must have been about 15. I actually stumbled upon static cameras on YouTube that were looking at Thunderhill, and the race was happening that day. And I was like, this looks awesome. So I managed to actually find a track of it in GTR 2 and did some racing with, like, maybe even if we use the base game cars and, like, I stick some fucking touring cars in it or something, I don't know.
Well, you can use the American Touring Car Series stuff from FRM as a base. You can whack some of the slower prototypes from some of the mid-2000s DP stuff in it, and some of the slower GT stuff.
Mm.
That's a decent base to start.
Yeah. Billy said it's where I won my first road race IRL. That's really cool. Maybe we need to recreate the race that you won. Thunderhill doesn't have too much of a reputation on the national heavyweight. That's the thing. Listening to like
for some reason.
Listening to Dinner with Racers and stuff. Whenever racing drivers or race team owners are talking about like fun racing, they all talk about Thunderhill.
Yeah, it's like Thunderhill and the 24 Hours of Lemons.
Can you drive properly, please?
I am.
He says,
Look.
missing the chicane.
Did I smack the wall? Did I smack the wall?
Can you hear me tutting?
No.
Bad man. Bad man.
Did I smack the wall?
No, but I'll smack you.
Go on then, try it. Plague rat.
Remember, I have smallpox. Don't touch me. That was a proper cut, yeah.
I checked and made sure
you gave that corner a good Turkish barber cut there.
I didn't gain any time. I made sure I joined behind the car that I was behind when I left the track. I was very sensible and nice about it.
I need to look this up. So Billy, what year did you win Thunderhill? So I can get an idea of what kind of cars I'd be looking at.
Yeah, I'm coming in for my last stop before the driver change. Next lap, probably.
Sorry, what?
I'm coming in for my last stop before the driver change. Next lap, probably.
Wait, sorry. So have you got another stint?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I thought so.
Yeah, so it's the last stop, and then the stop after is the driver change.
Yeah, you got another stint.
Yeah. No, you're getting in the car in 3 minutes.
Oh, please. Give me strength.
How you feeling?
I'll feel better when I get in the car. I think because I'm cold, like, my muscles are taking that as some form of, like, nerve attack. Feels really weird. 2021. No, I don't want that. Oh, no, that's not right. Search for... Oh, my Christ. Billy. What year was it? 2015. Alright.
That's a funky car set. That's gonna be.
So there's the ES class, the ESR. Oh, there's lots of E. I guess the E stands for ethanol.
Yeah, America.
You know, names you've heard of: Flying Lizard Motorsport.
Yeah, they still do it.
PDG.
Today,
Yeah, they do. Griffin Racing. one called Road Shagger. I love that.
I've heard that name before. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there's a clump of cars ahead of me.
I can tweet the result. Okay, so it's a BMW M. So Road Shagger. It's a BMW M3. The color is white, and the year is 1995.
Love it.
I would love to get some of this together because I used to really enjoy. There was a YouTube channel called I can't remember, but they uploaded back in like 2012 like onboards, not of GT3s but of like the lower classes. So you had classes with like funky sequential like gearboxes. You had like there was a VW Golf from the 90s that was so quick, and that was just H pattern. And it, you know, these races you know, have GT3 cars in and stuff. It's just so cool to see to see those cars. And I'd love a good mix of cars like that in a race and to do it. But again, I don't know how feasible that would be.
Where's
coming in this lap? Box.
You're not gonna like me.
Oh, have you just crashed into the Conrad car, have you? That's okay, just get the car started and...
Okay, we're out.
Sorry?
We're
out of the gravel.
We're out of the
Fucking hell.
Alright. Sorry, I didn't
Also,
think about that.
F4's the button you're looking for.
F4, okay. There you go. It turns itself on every time it boots up, and it's really irritating.
Yeah, I know. Even if you have it off in the PLR file, it's just...
Turns itself on.
It's broken. Well, thank God you're going to get a change of underwear and tyres.
Look, shut up.
Whatever excrement hasn't been left in the barrier and the gravel.
I'm just, I hesitated, and I shouldn't have. And I'm really annoyed with that.
That's okay.
I should have just slung it up either the inside or the outside. I should have committed, and I didn't.
So, Billy, what team were you in? BMW 330ci, that's nice. 2001. 2-1, like what were they racing in? That is a Audi R8 LMS. I think they're the only GT3. Oh no, there was a BMW M3 after 2002 though.
You know what though? We were running third. I have no idea why we were running third.
I think, you know, we're still within range when they're pitting.
Yeah.
Because it takes about, you know, it's a minute stationary time, and I imagine another 20 or so seconds on top. So if you're within a minute, you're gonna get past a few people.
But we're in amongst Collard, Wallace, and Chattarella, generally speaking.
Oh, I'm looking forward to getting the Americans here, so I can just be like, drive. Drive! This is great. I'm having great fun.
Okay.
Off you're done.
Thank you, Patrick Friesman. Yes, we're going to come out just behind Wallace, I think.
Andy Wallace?
Yeah, because I'm stuck behind a Viper on exit.
Not American, by the way, I just live here. I thought so.
Yeah, Scoobs is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
His accent
Dutch?
was not American.
Dutch, I think. Scoops.
Oh, it was big karting race on the other side, not 24 hours. So, oh, I see. What did you race? I want to know. I want to know what you did at the 25 hours at Thunderhill, or at Thunderhill in general. I'm going to recreate one of your races and I'm going to force you to drive it.
Yeah, I thought so. Because you were in one of the bright orange Ferraris at HRC, right?
Dutch. I know some Dutch words. I've forgotten them though. I did learn them at some point.
The Raffinelli car is right behind me.
I can say Goedemorgen and Coot. Oh, look at that skybox! My guy, look at that! This game has no right looking this fucking good.
It doesn't.
Also, what the hell is Mimo doing down in 8th?
I know, right? They had some problem not long after I got in. They were like 12th at one point.
They're catching back up though.
They are. I don't like it. I want them to go away.
New YouTube video. New YouTube video for Spilly is like, one of my subscribers forced me at gunpoint to relive one of my races in GTR 2. Not clickbait. I'll just stand behind him, just like, fucking drive!
One of my stalk subscribers. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. Okay. We're not going to get the Porsche. We're going to be mid-corner and get held up.
Yeah, I think right now, taking it a bit easier on the AI is probably good. Yeah, honestly, I think the track is quite hot compared to what it used to be because we're not pulling out the times that we used to. But it's good that the AI was also not pulling out the times as well. It also affected... Oh, it's your favourite Porsche in your way.
If Mimo is if Mimo goes for a move, I'm not gonna block it.
Yeah, just fucking, especially down in Indianapolis as well.
I just want to have the pace to not have Mimo be in that position anyway, or I'm gonna try and have the pace.
Mimo! I haven't got chat open anymore. Your chat is dead. Dead chat.
Dead chat. We're a lap down, by the way, to McNish.
What? He's probably got a pit soon though. I think we're like half tanks. So if we're now 4 hours into the race, so it's only 7 PM in game time. It's kind of getting dark. This is not set up to be in France in the summer.
Yeah, I think I'm in 8:30, 9ish by the looks, because it's not dark yet, and it's been getting dark for ages, and Mimo's been blocked by traffic. Let's go!
I think there is no problem with saving on the pit road, but we haven't tried it, so we're not going to start now. So we're saving. So basically, you want to have where your save files are open, which is under, you know, user data little fish save. You have that open. And you will save before you go into the pits on the pit road going in, before the pit speed limiter, and you will send those files to Discord. And then when you've done the pit stop, just as you've left the pit lane, you can stop again, save, send them to the Discord again, just so we have a backup.
No, I didn't,
and then you can continue.
But I've got them copied in a backup.
Yeah.
For my second stop. Hello, Nuno.
Nuno heard me say dead chat and he moved over. Actually, I did. Oh, you see? Oh, you mean on track? I'm so confused. Yeah, that's what you mean. Ah, Christ. I guess the one bad thing about having your subscribers on track with you is that I never know whether they're genuinely chatting to us or if they're just driving around.
Yeah, Bill's ahead as well, 11 seconds.
Bill? In the Freisinger car that I'm also a part of, doing God's work. So you wouldn't want to go wide on that corner, nor would you?
What corner, what?
The one with the WR on it. One false move and you're like T-boning him.
Innovative track limit solutions.
You've heard of sausage curbs? Now here comes silly sausage, the WR LMP.
I love how that Deborah wasn't even fast enough to put itself in a position to be a big sausage curb.
Right, I was just trying not to wreck it while pausing right out there out of pit lane. Yeah, you can literally do it as soon as your pit limit is off. I think you can just save right there, so you won't be going too quick. It's just a precautionary thing. I'm pretty sure when I've been testing in single player I've saved in the pits, but we haven't tested it properly, so better to stay with the thing that we know.
Rising us, falling over.
But that is something I will test in the future, properly.
Is the Deborah out? I don't know, is it?
Is it? Hope so. I hate the Deborah. So far we've got some nicknames for some cars. So we've got what? So we've got the Grenis, the Green Menace, which is the Pescarolo.
The Pescarolo Courage.
The Deborah, which is the Deborah, and I want to say, you know, the SMG. We were saying it's we were saying it was Russian money, Russian on it. Oh yeah, Submachine Gasher. Yeah, that's the one. Now we just need to think of some more names for other people. The Conrad car is Mr. Ram. Because it was painful. But yeah, so Billy, to keep you updated, on like the second lap, the Conrad car just absolutely wiped me out in Indianapolis, and I lost 30 seconds. See you, Scooby. See you in a few hours.
Wallace is pitting, so that's P5.
Beautiful. Annie Wallace. Actually, you've hit both Conrad's car now.
No, we've been hit. We've been hit by one, and we've hit the other.
Oh god. Actually, I genuinely sound like my grandpa when he's laughing. That reminds me, I'm gonna try and. My grandpa would love this shit. Don't.
What?
You coming up to the Aspen Knolls, not moving until the very last second. Holy moly.
It's fine.
Yeah, sure. I'm surprised you're still part of an endurance racing team. They haven't all died of fucking heart problems.
I've always been in the endurance teams I'm a part of. I've always been the safe pair of hands.
I think they're all lying to you. Does the Deborah turn other cars' parts of the track to stone when it splutters oil? Demon King Deborah DBZ style. Can you answer that, Fish?
What?
Does the Deborah turn other cars / parts of the track to stone when it splutters oil? Demon King Deborah DBZ style.
If that's a Dragon Ball thing, I have no idea. Weeb stuff. Weeb shit.
It sounds really exciting though.
Oh, it's the Deborah. Hello. It's alive in 27th, behind a Corvette, full position.
Oh, true, yeah. You're in that fucking Corvette and you see that Deborah come up behind you like, no.
No. You're in the Deborah and you see the Corvette come up behind you.
You see the big suck.
Oh.
I felt like when you said that, Vintage, I felt like I travelled back to Tokyo Drift, and I was the white guy who didn't know what Drift King was. That's how I felt in that moment. Confused, alone, in a foreign land. Watching people go sideways in an elevator. I might get SimHub to try and work. Or is that a bad idea?
Nice. I mean, it shouldn't affect GTR 2, it's just it might not work and it might be annoying.
Might not work. I've already got the R-Factor 2 shared plugin stuff in it, so...
Yeah, don't muck about with files. If it's a case of installing SimHub again and just like...
Vintage said never mind. I'm sorry. Also, when talking about the actual Drift King, Billy says I always feel like that. Billy, do you know what Riz means? No one tell him.
I can't believe we're having this conversation again.
Because I only found out what it meant about a week ago.
I still find that hilarious.
And people my age know what it means. I don't know. Oh god, an MP3 has already spun on the warm-up for Petit Le Mans.
No
Sad.
spoilies, please.
Oh yeah, didn't you hear that? Like, oh yeah, I was actually in Derace's the Pit Stop channel. I have kids. I know what that is. Even Billy knows what it is.
Probably you're just old.
Oh god, I legitimately had to Google it after someone kept saying it. But it was like an ad. No, do you know what it was? Do you know what it was that sparked my attention to it? Was they started using it in an advert for something, and I was like, "What is this?"
And you don't know it.
And I have no idea what it was. And I was like, "What market is this for?" Because it wasn't something I would use or anyone younger than me would use. So okay, everyone knows what Riz is. Cool.
Well, now that you've Googled it,
I know what it is. Boris.
I've just been Borised.
Do you mean you just ran into someone?
My free school meals have been removed. You'll see in about 10 seconds.
Have you been you just ran to the back of someone, didn't you?
No! Genuinely no. I just got bored.
He just really wants to get inside of your car.
Oh.
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 I still live back. I still
go that way.
I still
Never
live.
go that way.
I still live back in the days of like when other things used to be funny. Back in like 2012.
You know, this is why you should be gay. Is because to the LGBT plus community, everything is funny from every era. We still joke about Labyrinth.
Don't get it.
We joke about Labyrinth.
I still don't get it.
The Bowie film. There are jokes. There are references to Labyrinth that are like current humor in the LGBT plus community. Like. It's everything. Everything is funny all the time. Just be gay and it will make life better.
Add an exception to the Windows firewall, okay. Create a desktop shortcut, yeah, sure. Download and install USB display driver, sure, why not? I don't think
Sorry, are you trying to get SimHub to work now?
Yes, right now.
My god.
I was just thinking how cool your stream looked.
I'm about a third of the way through the stint.
Cool. Billy said something and I missed it. She schooled me on the terms a bit ago. I was like, why not just use the word?
Hello.
As I yell at the clouds. I'm really far behind then. Conrad car. Which car?
Porsche. GT.
Okay. As I yell at the clouds. Oh, they're still going though. It's okay.
Yeah, they're still going, but like I came around the corner to brake for turn 1 and there was
There. Hello.
Hello.
Now my stream doesn't look this cool either, Billy. I just did laps and thought it was kind of being a bit boring, and then we got this overlay from Fish, and we were like, actually, the race is a lot more interesting than I thought. Ouch.
Alboreto leads. McNish is in the pits.
Alboreto's in the lead.
Gachet has dropped off the 2 Audis. Brabham is 20 seconds behind Alboreto.
It's going to be interesting to try and get Road Atlanta to work in GTR 2 where all the cars don't die.
Yeah.
Because they do that.
So CrowdStrike evolved.
It's a very busy circuit.
Such a cool track though.
Catching up again.
Mimo.
Go away.
Fuck my life. Yeah, I'm looking forward to your stream, Billy. It's been a while since I've seen you play some GTR 2. Let them do it, it's more entertaining. Yes. It's now just an installing driver thing on my screen. I'm very sorry. I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move this other one though. Okay, we'll just have to let this do this for a second.
Ah yes, the 2000 Le Mans GTR 2 stream. The cooler 2000 GTR 2 Le Mans stream.
The Rizzed GTR 2 stream.
No, that's it. You're gonna use nothing but the word Riz for the next 2 months, and it's like really irritating.
It's like the time that I said "lol" ironically, and then it just became part of my vocabulary, and it was really annoying.
Based, cringe, all of that. It was like I held out for 3 years, and then I cracked, and that was it. My words.
I tend not to use things ironically, but once I gave myself a twitch by accident.
You gave yourself?
Yeah, I gave myself a twitch.
You gave yourself a tick.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Searching for game readers.
God, that thing is so quick out the corners.
Oh, I've forgotten how to do this.
Yeah. Well, this is interesting. Oh, this is such a good battle.
GP Bikes works with this? That's pretty cool. NASCAR Racing 2003 works with this? What the hell?
Does it?
Supposedly.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Configure game.
Aha! Here we go. Big Chungus engine. Let's go.
I don't use any of these. I am an old. I try not to. I want to be more mature than everyone else. Okay. Little Fish's stream is just gonna stop for a second whilst
I'm in a really good battle though.
I know, I'm sorry. There's SRX the game? Sorry, what?
There will be. Is my understanding of it. He's just hit me.
War Thunder works with SimHub? What the fuck? What world am I living in? Why would you want to use Project Car 3s with this, okay?
Right, we were both delayed. I did a full 360 and then carried on, and Scatterella, I think, was delayed a little bit more. Do you want me to redress?
No.
Cool.
You're American. You don't take things lightly, you just go. Just go quick.
Yeah, but it's your RP.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
he just tapped me and I did a full 360 and then went through, just ducked between the tyre barriers for the chicane. I'm pretty sure he did like a proper spin.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, fuck. Actively trying to sound more mature makes you sound immature or some shit, yeah, I guess. I guess the idea is that I don't like the idea of conformity.
Oh, you're such a rebel.
I don't know, I just hate it, like... Kids going to school with all the same backpack, wearing it round their fucking ankles because it's supposedly cool. Just don't get it.
I honestly just like doing that. Like, I still do it to this day. I will extend the backpack straps as much as I can. Because I just enjoy it. It just makes my brain happy. It's not like, hey, everyone else told me to do it. I just do it anyway. Yeah, yeah, Krabby is not like the other girls. I'm not like the other girls. I wear a backpack properly.
How do I set up how it looks?
So you need to have
The game open?
You've got the big window, right?
Yes.
The sim hub. Yeah, close it and then type sim hub and start sim hub, and it will have open into a smaller window. And you can then customize from there. It's weird.
No, I'm just confused now.
So close sim hub.
Oh no, so the Dash Studio?
No, close sim hub.
Yeah.
And then go to the search bar in the bottom left and just type sim h and it will be sim hub, and then click on it to start the app.
Yeah, that's where I was before.
And does it boot straight into a big window?
Yeah, so it shows me all the games, and it's waiting for me to start
select
GTR
the
2.
game that you want,
Yeah,
and then there should be a config next to the play.
yeah.
Is there an option in there somewhere?
Launch action, telemetry. That's
Elementary. Right, yeah. So boot up GTR 2 then, so that it goes into the layout mode.
Might be a mistake.
So this is the SHO layout available on Race Department.
SHO.
Shovas, I think it was, who put them together.
Oh yeah, I downloaded that before, because it's supposed to look like XD, right?
Yeah. I don't know what XD is, but yeah.
It's what like Crimson uses.
Okay.
How long? 9 laps. Download, me son. Okay, what else do we need? What else do I need? I need... So where do I put this?
I don't know. I can't remember how SimHub works.
Fuck my life.
I'm also driving.
Okay. To tell you how to install. Install, uninstall. Not seeing that, to be quite honest.
I think Mimo's pitted.
Okay.
Mimo has pitted.
I've definitely done this before. Where? did I do this? Dash Studio. Ah, haha. I think I have it. He says, okay. He says, where the fuck am I? Okay. Fuck my life. Okay, why can't I just import them all at the same time?
Because that would be easy.
So all I want, is it splits? No.
Map, relative, leaderboard.
Wait, relative. Map. Oopsie did. What dash are you using? The mini dash?
Shane Lewis off
Oh boy.
Porsche Curves.
The
the dash is a SHO dash.
yeah, but which one? Are you using like a mini one or?
No, I don't think it's a mini one.
Don't want that one. Go with this one. And you've got standings as well, I think, don't you?
Yep. Standings, leaderboard, whatever it is.
Oh boy. Standing. Position? Leaderboard, there's one.
Oh, the leaderboard.
Zero Dark 30. I have the overlays now, I guess.
Big old group of cars ahead. 4, I think. 3 of them are GTs, so this could get spicy. Mix of GTS and GT as well. 4 GTs and one of the Japanese paint Aussies as well.
So how do I bring up the screen thing?
The screen thing.
How do I adjust it?
So when all I do, my process is I type in the search bar SimHub, I start the app, and it.
Yeah. So I'm in game. It says it's running. It's connected. How do I bring up the?
It should be like an edit layout thing then. Because it should be a tiny window, right?
Bruh.
It's like a small SimHub window, little white.
I don't see that.
That should be the only thing you see. That should be the only SimHub thing open.
No.
Okay, so close the app, restart it until you get that.
Just have a problem like this before. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh boy. Okay.
6 laps.
I just have to give up on this. Ah. Yeah.
Got it?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Wait a minute. Stuff around. How do I move stuff around on the screen?
So if you got the little white window.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, got it.
My God.
It's not as simple, okay?
It's like trying to give IT support to
It's
Dad.
not fucking that simple. Fucking IT support, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, that's not what I was meant to do.
I can't get them to display on OBS. They display as black boxes,
Interesting.
which is very...
They're fine for me, but I think it's because I've not selected the game, I've just selected the screen.
Yeah, no, that's what I've had to do, is I've had to display my main monitor, and then have the audio as a separate source.
Separate source. Awesome sauceum. I just said that out loud, didn't I?
Yep.
Big
You doing
regret.
good there, buddy?
Anyway, the GM stream is over. I've tried to make
You good there, buddy?
Try to make mine look like yours. Oh, I forgot to add the pedals. Like the pedals. Overlay. No.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Pedal. I swear I did the pedal. No.
You good?
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
You sure you're good to do your stints?
Yeah, I'll be alright. I think when I start, I'll be fine. It's literally just sat here doing nothing. I start feeling how shit I feel.
Yeah.
Leaderboard, maps, pedal. Quickly just take a look at. Okay, that should be absolutely fine. Cool. We have information. Okay, Toby is still in the car. Gonna close all this other shit down. I'm not gonna watch the Petit Le Mans today. I'll watch it later. Just because I don't think I can do both at the same time. I can barely think and speak.
I mean, that's you normally, to be fair.
It's even fucking worse now. Look at that clumping in the fucking first chicane.
See? I love that. You can actually, like, you think it's quiet, and it's because there are 2 or 3 places where just everyone is. Shit.
Obviously you need a sim upload that's just a live Deborah tracker. Yes, I would love that. When it just comes up as a different colour on the map. As you can see, the Beach Boys have taken over the car.
Nothing happened. I didn't even have to restart the engine.
Billy, what time are you starting your stream just before you start?
I've been flirting with touching the grass on the right hand side on the entry to Indy for a while.
I know.
It's a long time coming, to be honest. It just finally bit me. Did I hit anything though?
Your pride.
What pride?
Supposedly you're the person on the team that people want.
Yeah, well, I didn't hit anything, so I'm a safe, reliable fan now.
Yeah, Billy, that's cool. We're doing a bit further on fuel than we thought. We're doing about 15 minutes more on fuel. Which is interesting. I think it's because when I tested it, it was at a much lower temperature. And lap times were a lot faster, like 6 seconds a lap faster. Plus some other things. So we'll just do it as we see it. Still waking up. So am I. It's
buddy,
5.
It's 5:10 in the afternoon.
Maybe in your world it is. In my world it's still 5 in the morning when I woke up.
Yeah.
Can I have more strepsils? I'm gonna have another strepsil. Probably gonna give myself fucking like poisoning or something. There you go.
Strepsil poisoning. All you can taste is Strepsil lemon flavour for the rest of your life.
I think it's actually like orange.
It doesn't matter. It gives you, it's the bad Strepsil flavour that it gives you. That's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
This looks like a large amount of traffic.
Yeah. After you hand the files to me, just have a look to see who's out. Keep a track on that. I never did the plan in the end when I was going to print out the thing and use the red marker of doom.
I like that.
Because whenever I try and print in colour, my printer just smears. It's so bad.
I love how nobody's printer works.
Honestly, I think printing companies are a sham. Because, you know, only a couple of companies monopolise it in the grand scheme of things. And, like, you know, people are like, oh yeah, if I download this game or if I'm on Spotify, I don't actually own those games. Hello? Printers don't work unless they're like fucking... You gotta have this account, that account. It's all horseshit.
Yeah, like the work one works, but it does have an issue a surprising amount. But that's because we pay for like a service thing, so we can just call a guy and they'll come and fix it. That printers are a subscription service, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Because my work was doing was like subscription, so you got to pay for the paper, you got to pay for the fucking printing, and then they're like, oh, you only get 100 pages, oh, we'll charge you more. And I'm like, the fuck? Man, I get so angry about that.
So angry about printers.
No, I'm not angry about the printer. I'm angry about the business practice. It's just so fucking shoddy, man. I'm gonna have a printer right nowadays, and then they make it fucking difficult to use. Like every time my grandparents want to print something, I've got to go there. Anyway, angry printer time is over.
Angry printer time? Yo, it's angry printer o'clock.
Do you reckon there's a band called Angry Printer Time?
I mean, there's a local band near me called Paper Jam, so they're very good. They're not a metal band at all. They're like an average everything band, but they're very good. And the lead singer complimented my boots, so I like them a lot.
I appreciate that.
And they played Madness. They played Baggy Trousers. It was the best.
Nice. Lippo fatti, oh, lippo fatti, fatti diggy. Na 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 na. What a jam. Goddamn Americans showing up just like they did in the war. Late. Can't believe it.
What?
Because they're late to the start of the race.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Timers.
Sham. It's all a sham. America isn't real. America, Tasmania, Australia.
America isn't real. They just invented it to sell you more burgers.
The car manufacturer Deborah isn't real. It's pronounced Deborah. It's not like the Mandela effect where someone says something enough times when they think it's true. Like, a lot of people believe that Mandela died in house arrest. So if you believe something that's unequivocally true, like enough people believe it, it's the Mandela effect. So you're gonna come in next lap?
Yeah, coming up on 5 hours in. I think I'm gonna finish this lap and then next lap. Because I've got 17 litres. We're running a solid P5.
Yeah, and everyone's reasonably close to one another.
Yeah.
It's actually quite amazing how how good that is. Also, you're faster than the car ahead on last lap.
Yo!
You're faster than the leader.
Wait, what?
See, this is where I wanted the AI difficulty to be, because with the traffic and multiple, like, there's not many retirements left, so this is kind of where we're sat on pace. Didier Bonnet Racing. Oh my god. Yes. Didier Bonnet Racing. Deborah. Oh my god, yes. It's an acronym. And I didn't even know it was an acronym. We're geniuses. Oh my god, have you seen that fucking back straight?
What?
There's so many cars. One big line.
Oh, the Mulsanne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the American team, so it's the back straightaway. Right, you're coming in this lap. I'm gonna go for a wee. I'll be right back.
Okay. And we're pitting on bang on 5 hours. Oops. Okay. Save file stuff. Stint 6 into paste. 6, stop. Bit frustrated. A couple of decent mistakes I shouldn't have made, like at Indy and Porsche curves. And a little bit of skipping on the chicane as well. I should be doing better, but it is what it is. We're in 5th, which is higher than we expected. So we grooving.
Oh, my mic's working again now. Fuck my life. I was just saying, you did a great job.
Thank you.
And we're in the position the car was in when they finished 5th.
So we're where we should be.
Yeah.
Oh, the black Porsche with the swirls on is in the garage.
Interesting.
I want that one and that one. Okay, that goes there. Right, you want the before stop and after stop, don't you?
Just after. Yeah, give me both. Because if the after one doesn't work, I'll have to use the before one. That's a lot of course. Is that before?
That's after. So the first one's before, the second one is after going up now.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna stop your stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go live on mine in a minute. This one.
OBS. Placeholder. Placeholder doesn't cover the whole screen, because of course it doesn't.
That would just be too easy.
It would. There we go. Now it does.
Okay. Starting back up.
Alright, so I just quit from the pause menu.
Yeah, whatever. Do you want to check the retirements?
Okay, so retirements. Christophe Bouchou, lap 68 in the Chiro Labre Porsche.
Alright, they were like second qualified, didn't they?
Yeah. Where are we looking? 1, 2.
There's an unfortunate one.
Chiro Labre is the number 77. That was one of the quick ones.
Yeah.
Blandras in the 675. We've had that one. We've gone through what that one is, isn't it? Yeah, 36 WR Racing. Michael Brockman in the Manti car. Manti Gunnar Racing number 75, which is also in the garage. 56 laps in. It's one of the GT Porsches. And then we've got Bieler, lap 25. Oh, Bieler and Muller are separate. Bieler went out on lap 25 in an accident. So the first 3 are all listed as DNF. Bieler went out lap 25 in an accident. Muller went out lap 6 in an accident.
Try again.
And Wayne Taylor out lap 1 in an accident. So
lap 1?
Lap 1.
Crikes.
And we're 5th. Audi 1-2, SMG, and then the 2 Paynos, including us, and we're battling Mimo and Andy Wallace.
There we go. We go.
Can you do it?
Oh, the stream. Yep.
Thank you.
I fucking fluster all this other shit. Oh yeah, you probably can't see my... You won't be able to see the sim hub.
Nah, that's fine.
I've got the left position indicator on, that's kind of annoying. Waiting for map record, please do a valid lap time. I will.
Okay, so we'll have that up for now. We'll get you've still got the thing saying that I'm in the car.
Oh, bollocks. Why do I be like this?
You're welcome. Okay, so I think...
What was I
I
doing?
think I'm going to leave it without SimHub. Just because then you have the match sound. And that will be all nice and good.
Arsing bollocks. The thing I need to fucking do as well is this bloody stupid thing here. That can fuck off as well. Right. Now we're going. Ooh-wee. Does my stream look cool now, guys? Probably not.
Does your stream look cool enough?
Am I cool now? Am I riz enough?
Are you riz enough?
I'd never be riz enough.
Are you enough, but like...
Yes. Feels weird being back in the car again after like 2.5 hours. Kinda hard to see my braking points because I used the dark marks on the ground. And now the sun's come down.
Don't use the dark marks on the ground.
Well, it's a bit late now, isn't it?
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
Mimo's only 20 seconds behind or so.
Yeah, we are gaining stop on stop now.
Yeah. Cold tire. Audi. The museum Audi.
The museum Audi.
Oh, the pedal box didn't come on. Oh well. Whoa, that's a funky lap one.
What?
It's got lots of different colours. It's kind of bad, actually.
What have you done?
I don't know.
Why does your map look weird?
I don't know.
That's pretty funny. I love how you're like, oh, it looks so cool. You try and do it, and it just looks.
It just looks like a child has drawn on my fucking screen. Can't believe this is working though. We're like 5 hours into a 24-hour race. Why did you do things? Yes. It does. Do you know what? 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 I want this to be here. And I want this to be Chungus. Okay. Now you can see what I'm doing now.
What? Ah, you've got the pedal thing up now.
Don't jinx. I haven't started it. So blue is like LMP 600, I guess?
No, I think it's by like manufacturer or something, because I can see at least 6 different colours.
Interesting. Why has it done that? why have I done this? Why does this happen to me? Do you want to see there's a bit of brake on my brake thing?
On your brake thing?
Yeah, it's always showing like I've got like 0.5% of brake on.
It does. Correct.
Not supposed to be like that, is it?
No.
Are they in like the options or whatever? Or maybe just like SimHub detects it or something? Because in GTR 2 I'm not braking. Come on. Out of the way.
Alboreto is still leading McNish, but I think they're offset from stops.
Yeah. I think they're like 4 laps off each other or something.
Brabham is third. It's about 35 seconds behind McNish. And Gachet is 100 seconds behind the lead. We're 176 seconds behind.
Yeah, we're like a pit stop behind or something.
Yeah. We're holding 5th though.
Yeah.
So I think the recovering Raffinelli car is our fight, basically.
I have to look at my pedals. Don't know why they're doing this.
You recalibrate it.
If I bring it back with my toes, it's fine. I'll have to do it for the morning stint.
Yeah. When am I due in the car next?
I can't remember. I think it's Billy, Scooby, then you, then Billy, Scooby, Billy, and then me, then you, and then the race ends.
That was way too many words. Where's the stint sheet? Why have you not pinned any messages?
Because I can't be fucked.
Where is it? Stint sheet. Yeah. So there's a little bit of crossover with Billy and Scooby.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then me. And then I'm done until tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be racing just past midnight. Past midnight, just past 1.
Probably have to readjust those at some point because we're behind. So Billy might have to just do one stint at the end.
Yeah, we'll see. Right, I am gonna go and cook food.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Billy's in next. Nice little gap there to the cars ahead. And thanks everyone for coming along. It's been really good fun to make all this and to put it out there. And again, if you do want the game, this version of the game with all my changes, it's on my Discord, and I'm probably find it somewhere for you. Yeah, I know, but how it be? How it be? Red line or no line, I say. I can't wait to blow up my engine. David in that car. Skier. Oh, Skier. Yeah, it is Skier. Still going strong. Good to see them doing laps. It's all 24-hour races, this one. Doing lap simulator. Just do the best lap you can over and over and over again. And then see where you finish. Oof. Kenny Alboreto only like 18 seconds behind. We're keeping kind of the gap ahead to Philip Gasho. Which is okay because he's got a quicker car than us. Sorry guys, if I'm not speaking much, I am not feeling the best. But if anyone has any questions, I would love to answer them. Got a bunch of traffic coming up now. Left the clear land behind us. I don't know. Preferably not maths. I was very bad at maths. Well, I wasn't too bad. I got B. I haven't done maths ever since leaving school though. So, that's the thing, I used to do finances. I still do finances. And like, you just get programs to do that for you. So long as you understand the method, it's not too bad. Being caught very quickly by the leading Audi because they have no traffic right now. Catching the last... oh no, that's the Didier, that's off. We are catching these cars down here, a couple of GTs, one LMP 675, I think. I don't know what the colours correspond to. Blue is definitely LMP 900. But then it's got yellow on that LMP 900, so... how many minutes... again, not maths questions. I don't know. Wouldn't it be kind of... be dividing 1440 by... 100? No. I don't know. How many milliseconds are there in 24 hours? They need to times it by 10,000, right, to get to 3 decimal places. 1,440 by 10,000. Again, I don't know. Just making that shit up. Oh yeah, because it's 60 seconds not 100, because you're basic. Yeah. I get. Yeah. I'm trying to drive, man. Oh Christ. Please. I beg thee, Deborah. I beg thee. Little bonk there. Nothing like a sweet bonk between friends. That's fucking sketchy doing it down there, isn't it? At that very exact point, you know, the two lines move away from one another. All vending up ahead. Kelly Alboreto is gained about 8 seconds in the last 2 or 3 laps. God, imagine doing this race in a GTS or something, that'd be crazy. Just brake a bit earlier so we don't punt this GT. Ooh. Okay, we're clear for a little bit. Which is very nice. Come on, turn. You're still in the race. You're actually on the relative on the bottom right hand corner. You can see your name. I don't know what position in class you are though. You qualified in first though, I think. I can't quite remember. It was a while ago. It was like 6 hours ago. And actually, you were in orbit yesterday when we were testing. You're about 50,000 feet up in the air. We've lost 4 or 5 cars so far. But this has been an interesting race. We've already swapped driver once to Fish, and now it's back to me. Just biding our time in 5th place. The guys in front are all a bit faster. Mimo, Stefan, Emmanuel, Collard, we've been fighting with them for the last kind of 2 stints. But we're in a bit of a lull at the moment. Got a bit of clear air, so we'll try and make the most of it. But honestly, I'm having a blast considering how fucking ill I am. How you doing, Ali? Anyway? I haven't been around for a while. No issues yet. We're making like double backups though. We're saving before we enter the pits. We're saving as we leave. We're backing up both. Just in case. I was having issues for ages with it getting to work. Turns out it's crew chief. Crew chief's fault. So as soon as you delete the crew chief save file, which I don't know what it does, it works. You're playing the op tonight, aren't you? The Merlin. We're just about to pass Alex up here. Aye, excited. Looks like a cool op to play, but yeah, I've had this planned for a little while. I was like to Ross, I was like, please don't put it on this weekend. And then he was like, yeah, it's this weekend. And I was like, pain. Oh, you're gone into the pits. There you go. Lamar, I think he's away every other weekend for a while. Yeah, I know. Ross is so busy. Don't want to catch any crabby smoke on the way past. Exactly. I will crash into you. Yeah, so basically TLDR of this race, within the first 2 laps we were crashed into by the Conrad racing car. The rest of my 2 stints was spent trying to catch up the best I could. We managed to make it up to about 10th place after pit stops. The AI pit a bit early because of hard-coded... just because it's hard-coded. So they pit like 3 or 4 laps sooner sometimes. You can't get rid of it, even though there's enough pit stalls for everyone. And then Little Fish got in the car, had a few incidents, stalled the car in the gravel. But he's managed to bring it back in 5th. So other cars are also having issues. We're seeing cars like Mimo, who's in 8th. They qualified 4th. So they're coming back up the field again. So we'll see. Only a few retirements so far. And we start getting into the night time. The sun was blinding Fish as well. It was like impossible to see the car in front of you sometimes. But luckily for me, no such issue. It's nice to just see this work finally come together. It's been so long. It's like took like a month break, and then it was like a month of solid work to make sure this all worked out properly. Spooky dark, yeah. There is the possibility of rain as well, although I doubt it will come because this race started off at about 35 degrees ambient temperature, so it's a proper sunny day. If we were kind of starting more towards like 15 to 20, I might start seeing some overcast. I did adjust the wet driving by the AI, so it was more on our speed, because they were like 5 seconds of that faster, which is just completely unreasonable. But yeah, we might not see rain anyway. I might have jinxed that now. It's going to happen in the night and it's not going to dry up. Oh my god, my nerves are all like, my skin is all like really cold. Yeah, so I've learned a lot in doing this. I've really learned a lot. And if you do want this boy, it is on the Discord. This game full standalone with all the mods and everything. All you need to do is tailor the AI to your difficulty level and you can give it a go. Wait, the hell? Driving like an absolute wallach. And again. Bill's in that car. In the Porsche there. Full Belmondo car. Conrad, no, not Conrad, this is the Multimatic 675, the old Canadian team. Oh my god. Let me see what you're saying here. Let me wait till I get to the straight. I need to get back on it. I really enjoy it. Yeah, do it, man. Would probably sign up for this one, but I had to go to work today. Ejection sheet stuff. Oh, right, yeah, see. Yeah, it's the thing, there's not enough seats to go around. But like I said, I would like to maybe do the old TWC championships again. They were really fun. They were really fun. So maybe something like that again would be cool. And plus there's a bunch more endurance races in the future I want to do. There's Atlanta coming up this year, in this season. And there's been a couple of suggestions thrown about what other stuff we could do. So we'll see. We'll see. Of course, this is all made a lot easier by the fact that I'm unemployed. But even then, I actually think I work more now unemployed than I ever did when I was actually working. Yeah. I think the thing is, with a lot of people that turn up to those, they can't do more than 5 laps without crashing. So, yeah, but definitely less often, because people get bored of stuff. Speaking of which, are you doing your bomber stuff this week? I've done halfway of mine. Oh wow, yeah. No, it would be awesome if we could do that. It's definitely possible. But the people that turn up need to be able to put the time aside to go and do it. Like, I can't foresee a few people doing it, to be honest. But actually, there are a few more people around here that would really love to do something like that. So, maybe that'd be quite cool. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Bloody Dutchies, get out of the way. Oh, ended up painting the kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna do it when I'm not in the car, so that's gonna be a bit of time from now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Nuno's fucking fast as well. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be cool. And I've got a few people interested in like hosting stuff as well, so who knows? The world is now my oyster, apparently. All it took was 2 months of misery working on this. Well, I don't know if I need someone to host it. It's actually probably easier to do what I did before and LAN host it. The Depresso Espresso, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, it's just been going to a few interviews still. I had one this week on Tuesday. This is the 2013 version of the track, so it's actually the wrong layout. The first sector is wrong, but it's the best one in terms of AI performance and looks. A lot of the other ones, even though people go up to me and they go, oh, it's the wrong layout, and I look at it and I go, so is this, because it's literally like they've drawn it in Minecraft. Not in terms of graphics, but like the road is like a fucking zigzag. This one seems to be the most like accurate representation overall. Plus the Xbox were around in 2000. What are you on about? Were they? I don't know. Maybe PlayStation ads. I got a fucking headache again. Drinking so much water, trying to stay healthy, it just means I need to wee all the time. Wait, was the Xbox One out in fucking 2000? Yeah, I guess so, because it was the same time as PS4, wasn't it? Oh boy, I feel old. Alternate history, yeah. Video games are way more advanced than you remember. Did you know you can play Wipeout on browser? Genuinely very cool. Crikey, 2013. 2013 was the first year that I watched my full Le Mans. Very full. Very first one. Very first full one. I'd known of it, you know. But it was the first time I actually said, I'm gonna watch and like sit down and watch the whole race. Of course, very sad because Alan Simonson died in that race. But I had a very genuinely good time watching it and been hooked on it ever since. And before that, actually, I was into American Le Mans series, Grand Am. Good times. Good times. So, Billy, I've got this one and 2 more stints to go, and then it's your turn. I really cut that corner. Whoops. I'm going to go for a quick wee. Or I do that. Before I start the next stint, because I am desperate. So it's about 900 minutes from now. Hour and a bit. Hour and 40. I don't know. My brain really hurts. Have I told you I'm ill? Help. Ever was like, are you sure you want to do this race today? And I was like, I have to. And genuinely, I feel better when I'm distracted than I do when I'm not. Like, sleeping last night was super difficult. Billy, whenever you're ready, hop on VC. Again, that doesn't have to be until you start racing or whatever, but I'll be around. Billy Strange uses Beast Computer to play game from 2006 with some mods on from 2007. I was going to try and get this link to my grandpa, but I don't know his email address. Really cool if you saw this. Whoa. I took him and my family to Le Mans this year. Right up my alley. Top hole, Blackadder. Thought it'd be right up your alley. Ooh. Went off here for a brief spell. So that's that GT and a GTS. Hey, it's Alex! It's Alex! There he is! We found him! Time to punt. My god, I didn't actually mean it. Ugh. Get a bit framey around here due to the lights starting to come on. When they're all on though, it'll be fine. Big up. I have no idea what position you're in. Literally zero clue. Can't believe I doxed myself at this. Oh yeah, did you see Theo being a right old oh, he's a bit of a silver spoon, isn't he, really? On what was it, Instagram? Flying gliders. God, I love him. He's so funny. Rubbing his hands together like he was trying to get rid of cocaine or whatever. He's like, please do not bring the sniffer dogs here. That's cool though, like, I imagine he's probably one of the most experienced people there. Just kind of like make a wish. Honestly, he's got so much experience though, to be fair. Be fair to him. And like, flying gliders ain't too easy. Sadly, even though I was in the air cadets, never flew a glider. Did lots of other flying though. Like Typhoon pilots and Lynx pilots. It was bloody awesome. We're lapping someone. Emmanuel Collard. Oi, oi, oi. We're nearly on lap 100. Indicate and observe before making your maneuver. Stick my middle finger out the window. Cool, couple of positions there, but we're going to come in soon. We're going to come in next lap. And I'm going to put the backup files onto Discord. I'm hoping Scroto would be here. I haven't seen him for bloody ages. I see we turned up every now and again. I know. Maybe. No, I spoke to him after that. He's just kind of fallen off the face of the fucking planet. I like sending messages and stuff and I never get a reply. Oh. Need to open this window. So we're going to come in this lap for the end of my first stint. Pretty much going to be in bang on 50 minutes. So we're doing 5 minutes over, so yeah, it'll be about 100 minutes from when I pit that my triple stint will end. And then it's the big man himself. It's Bill Penguino in the Freisinger car, the car that I race in the FIA GT series. What a beautiful machine you are. Good luck. Sounds like it's sad. It's like, meh. Turn. There's a guy that turned up on here yesterday called Secrets, and I was like, oh, hello, Scroto. Just because I had the S. And I was like, what? Man drives in straight line at Le Mans. Oh wait, there's a little kink. Ready? Ready? You got to get the kink perfect. Ah, oh, apexed it. Easy. That saved me a few seconds. Okay, it's box. How do I know if I'm boxed? Okay, the green light has come on. Good news! I'm gonna race a Dacia Sandero around the Nordschleife. 24 hour. That's David Osborne. Runs BTCO. Okay, saving. Let's put it on here. Why have I... Okay, so I need to delete CCRS from here. And then these get uploaded as a backup. Then we go into the pits. 60 kilometer speed limit. Turn the engine off before we get there. And then you've got to increase the fuel because it's the garage file is saved at fucking half the fuel tank because I'm an idiot. And then we fuel. Now I'm gonna wee. Very thirsty. There's Alan Wignish coming in from the lead of the race. Probably won't be overtaken, but he'll probably go back in around where David Brabham, Michele Alboreto is, depending on how much fuel they have left. But Alan Wignish was down the order at the beginning of the race. So we've been jacked up, so I'm going to start the engine. Engine is on. I'm going to wait to get the go-ahead from the crew chief. We don't want to run him over. Pardon me. Gotta watch out for the clutch here, because it'll bog. Okay. Getting real dark here. 2 more stints to go, including this one. I will quickly save, send the files over again, just so I have an after save as well. And then I will apologetically go for a really quick wee, I'm sorry. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I'll jump straight in. The Pescarola's out. Ooh. Okay, let's quickly begin for our second stint, and I shouldn't need to be again. It explains why, when I was doing the interview that I had on Tuesday this week, why I was running off to for a wee all the time. It was because I was ill and my body was trying to expel whatever was in my body. I know I keep bringing it up, but honestly, I have not felt like this before. I normally don't really get ill, so I'm like somewhat confused when I do, and I don't know how other people experience being ill. But luckily, this is a good distraction. So back on the road for another 13 laps down. That's Alex again right in front of us. We're seeing lots of him today. See if we can nip him just down into the first chicane here. And we do. Smooth. Hello, Dracer. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? We need a fan update. What do you think of the race so far? Are you excited for the night time? I am, because I'm gonna have a nap. I'm gonna have some sleep. And I'm not racing again until sometime in the morning for another triple stint. I don't know if Billy has seen the availability stint sheet where I've put all the stints on, but supposedly he's doing 3 triple stints today. But again, because we're, with the save swaps and everything, yeah, yours are, because you live on the other side of the world, probably quite literally. 8 hours behind is nothing to sniff at. Like, we were 4 hours into the race, and I was talking to Toby, and I said, do you know what, it's 7 o'clock in the morning where Billy is. He was like, oh yeah. But the night time will be chill. Just about surviving to the morning. And again, thank you so much for coming and doing this, to every driver. I know it's a lot out of your weekend to go and race in this silly little GTR2 24-hour race. So I greatly appreciate your time. Son of a bitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Might have caused some flat spots there. Right, no one saw that, alright? When Little Fish comes back, don't say a word. But yeah, what I was saying is you might have to let us know how much you can do, because at the moment, every hour of race time, we're losing about 5 minutes. So, yeah, exactly. So your last stint, which is when you're coming to your time midnight, you might just have to do a single or a double stint or whatever, and then we'll take over. Just because, you know, this is going to be longer than a 24-hour event. Which reminds me, I need to get the other stream up and running soon. We've lost some time to Gasho, which makes sense because we've just had a massive nothing. We didn't do anything. I haven't lost that much time. To be fair, he's probably watching the stream anyway. Even if he has, just tell him it's like, tell him he's delusional. That will really make him happy. Them happy. Yeah, when you get in, we can talk about it. Because things are kind of, like I said, pushed back, so me and Fish will probably have to do about 6 or something hours at the end, just because we'll run out of time with you guys. Sorry about that. Holy moly. Okay. I sound like that guy in a Family Guy sketch where they're all sat there in their smoking jackets. And they're all trying to outdo each other. Clear his throat. Clear his fucking lungs, abdomen, toes. It's all gone. So we're coming up to quite a lot of traffic here. Hey, thank you. Now, we've nearly reached the 6-hour mark overall. Unfortunately, stream time doesn't directly reflect, but we've been going for a while. Nearly got 6 hours down, which is pretty amazing. Okay. I just tried to speak Welsh. Thank you for the positive encouragement, it really helps. Just keep doing laps. Going quite quick, going as fast as the guys ahead of me, but not much more than that. Track temperature and ambient temperature is really high compared to testing. So cars that were doing fastest laps of 22s and average laps of 25s, we're now looking at 28s. So it's quite a difference there. All just because of ambient temp and track temp being very high. Don't think we're going to see any race, as I said before. The temperature is just too damn high. Although saying that, kind of does look a bit overcast, doesn't it? I've set the brake bias to something. Oh, it's Fish's brake bias. Actually, it's quite a good brake bias. We'll leave it there. Turns out he does know what he's talking about sometimes. God damn it. 6 hours done, 18 hours left to go. We've just got to keep pounding round. Alan Wignish close behind, who's currently leading this race. So we might go a lap down here, but we'll try our best. Little Penguino, David Osborne in this car, the skier racing international car from Australia, the country that doesn't exist. Then Nuno, you've got all the player AIs all together. If you want to be a player AI in the regular series, just join the Discord, and there is entries to the FIA GT and the American Le Mans series in there. Try and keep in the spirit of the series, so not about winning, it's just about taking part, looking and taking part in some interesting and wacky cars. And you get to be part of the journey, starting in 2000. So currently we've done, I think, 3 rounds of the FIA GT, and we've done 3 rounds of the American Le Mans series. Started at Sebring, moved on to, I think, Monza? No. What began the FIA GT series in 2000? I can't remember. I actually can't remember. But we've done a few races. We've done Monza. The last race was at Silverstone with the ALMS. It was like a precursor to the American Le Mans series, not American, the European Le Mans series, bringing those two together. And it was a good success. Very much enjoyed that. Now it's Le Mans, and then like another 9 races for each championship after that, some of which Toby is subbing for because supposedly I'm out in America in this panels during like the Lausitz ring, I think the A1 ring as it's called at this current time, now called the Red Bull ring. And then we'll see where we go from there. We've had a few suggestions about where we want to go for 2001, including adding our own entry to either the ALMS or the FIA GT series. But I don't know how I feel about that yet. One of the ideas was taking a lister to the American Le Mans series. Sounded like quite a fun one to do. Another idea with the FIA GT, just staying with the Freisinger cars because they become brilliant NGT cars. Plus NGT in 2001 is the most popular class out of the both of them. I was faster than every single other car last lap, apart from Michele Alboreto, who's just gone past the start-finish line. Seems like a lot of people are hitting traffic. Beautiful. Bit of early downshifts there, but it's okay. It sounds cool when over revs like that. I sound like Doctor Who when, you know, he found out that he was running the TARDIS on the handbrake, and he's like, it sounds nice though. I agree. That was a long time ago. What a memory. What a past. Right, nice nose for this corner. Car doesn't like slow speed, unlike the Audis. The Audis love it. Have to be really careful. Catching Emmanuel Collard in 11th. They've just pitted. Someone's been off there. Little skid marks. Smoke in the air. As we've got the worst painted car in the entire grid. I hate it. It's okay. It's definitely not the best one though. Ooh. Lost a bit of the rear end there. Made us quick though. 29.1, I say that. Go slower. Got a bit of traffic coming up down this Mulsanne Straight. Well, it's not called Mulsanne Straight, is it? It's called, don't remind me. I smell noodles. Cycle racing car should be higher up than they are. 38th, not the best, not the worst. GT cars really does come down to traffic, kind of at the whim. Good luck, Ali. Good luck with the op. Get everyone home safe. Thank you for the luck, and I'll see you later, mate. Ooh. Ooh. We're about to see the leader. There he is. Oh boy. Not quite a lap down yet. But he's trying his best to do that to us. They're so quick. So quick. I love that. Because I'm going to give this a precursor of I don't want to toot my own horn, but because I have changed the relative speed from car to car, it really gives you a great indication of how fast those Audis are, even when you're in a Panos. I can't imagine what it's like to be in one of those Porsches. Or even to be in just the Audi, like, must be planted. Another 50 litres left until the end of my second stint. I left the braking a bit too late there. Seemed to work out anyway. Yes, I do. I very quickly put it together. So I've got this stint and one more stint, Scooby, and then it's Billy's turn. That WR car has been punted off further by, I assume, that car there. The Multimatic. Well, I think we're just about to be lapped for the first time by the race leader. Which is there. It's not the white one, the silvery one that's just overtaken that Multimatic. Trying our best though. It's going well. We are slowly catching the SMG. The, what was it? The submachine gâché. And then me, yeah! And then it's you guys swapping a lot of times throughout the night, whilst I slowly go insane. But wow, this is actually working. And I'm looking forward to getting you guys in the car as well. And you weren't here before, but I just wanted to say, like, I know that this goes for everyone, as well as you, Scooby, especially as the person who picked up the slack at the last second. Thank you very much for taking part. I know this is just some random person messaging and wanting to do something a bit stupid, so thank you for giving me the chance and giving it a go. And I hope you both enjoy in the end. So thank you for giving me the time. Mopar. Oh, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Didn't kill me yet. Yeah. Fuck you. It's just such a good part of the track. I love the Porsche curves. So nice, so fluid. When you manage to flick around and grab this curb at the end, this one here. Yeah, 240, 50 Ks on the exit, you know you've done well. So don't be scared about your lap times, because they are not going to be fast. The track temperature is very high. I was a bit surprised since we've spoken just one day before, but whatevs. You've got to take me for a test drive before deciding you'd rather have anyone else for Monza, yeah. I was speaking to Toby, and I said, this is like the first date before we have the slightly second, like the slightly more flirty second date in the GT40, so. But no, I believe you'll do good. Everyone I've spoken to is, rates you very, very highly. And yeah, takes something to just say, yeah, why not? To someone random on someone else's word, just saying that I'm alright, so thank you very much. And I hope this is as fun as I think it is for you. Lots of traffic now. We haven't got much clumping anymore coming into the night. Gonna see some more later, but right now it's not too bad. Everyone being Toby, I take it. Everyone. Little fish. The Welsh fella.
Hello.
Hello. Speak and he shall appear.
I've been summoned.
I was just saying thank you to Billy and Scooby for like me literally messaging out the blue and actually just saying yes, why not?
Yeah, no, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
So Scooby was like, I was a tad surprised since we'd spoken like once just the day before, but whatevs. You want to take me for a test drive before deciding you'd rather have anyone else but Monza.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is kind of what it is now.
I don't know, and a part of me, it's like, I've put a lot of work into this, and I'd like to share this with people who I think would appreciate it.
Yeah.
So, like, Fish was, like, an obvious, like, you know, got to get him on board, and I know, like, I used to watch Billy a lot when he was doing the GTR2, like, career mode stuff, so I was like, well, I know he really likes the game, and he likes the role-playing side of it, so I got to message him. And I was stopped for a fourth person.
Yeah, then you kind of went,
What do I do?
and I just kind of raided HSO for a driver again.
Best way to do it.
Yeah.
So my first stint was pretty uneventful.
I've been watching. I've just been cooking and eating food and had this
Nice.
on in the background.
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything untoward, did you?
I heard something. I didn't see what happened because I was cooking.
Nothing happened anyway.
The fact that we're more than 6 hours in and we're still on the lead lap is really good.
The leader is right behind us, though.
Oh yeah, I know. He's right there, but also we're not actually being caught that quickly.
Yeah. Like, everyone's doing pretty much the same times. Like, I'm doing 128, guys I had to do 128. So it looks like my testing and my hunch of literally going back to my normal default value has worked like a charm. Because this is genuinely a very, like... I'm pushing, man. I am pushing like hell.
And you're just about keeping...
back
there.
I know.
Yeah, those
Come
things
on.
are terrifying. They're terrifying. They're so fast.
Panic.
Ooh. Yeah, that looked like it.
Just a slight bit of poo shot out there. Actually, Scooby, now you say that you had good form from Toby, like, you know, I would message you. But also, I think I know you pretty well from... I mean, I don't do them anymore. Oh, I fucked that up. But the RSM rally stages, I used to do a bunch of those. And you always used to jump on the stream. That was always cool. Oh, it's the Cadillac that's making that noise. I was like, what the fuck is that? So I knew the name from somewhere. And I knew you did the HSO stuff. Basically, it's a small world, basically, isn't it?
And you'd have... Scooby-Doo... I think they did the Rouen test for HRRC.
I was in that one as well, yeah.
Yeah, well, you were in the test race.
Yeah.
Not the...
Because I work, yeah, because I work Saturdays, so I couldn't even do the rest of the races.
Yeah.
I hope that when I get this new job, I have to work way less weekends. I mean, yeah, like, I'm going into, like, better positions. So, don't have to worry about that. Gachet has moved up to second place on pit stops.
Ooh.
We were catching Gachet though. It's tight.
It's tight.
It's tight. It's very tight. We're just like swapping lap times. And I was just saying to the other two that don't worry about lap times because all the lap times you would have done in testing, the
completely different.
This weather is a lot hotter, so
yeah, it feels pretty different as well.
Feels a bit sluggish.
It kind of suits me.
Yeah, I like it too.
A little bit, because I'm still like 30s to 32s most of the time, which is the same temperatures. Yeah, it's still like the same temperature. The same lap times that I was getting.
Yeah.
It's just a higher temp, so...
I'm like 2 seconds a lap slower than what I was doing.
Lovely. So you're really liking this weather then?
It's okay, yeah. I was just saying I don't expect it to rain because it's just so hot.
Yeah, I mean we'll see, because I don't actually know what the changes, the weather transitions can be in GTR2.
Yeah.
If plus it was realistic,
plus it's
worried.
Yeah. Plus it's a mod map, so it's like a bit more sketchier than the one that we did at Spa.
Yeah. If if it was real life, you'd be worried that it was this hot, especially
Yeah.
if it was humid, because you'd be going, "Oh, that's thunderstorm."
Fucking feels like it in my room, I tell you that.
It's mirroring real life nicely, because again, that Speed Vision broadcast, they were like, "It's so warm, it's
Yeah.
like 30 degrees ambient, and the drivers are really struggling, and all this."
Honestly, even if you're a bit slower, just keeping it on the track and not having a crash will gain you so much more time.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you're speaking my language then.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You're a bit quiet for me.
Hello.
Let me just change that quickly. Where's my mouse? Oh no, you're full volume. Mmm. Mmm. Hello, Billy. How you doing?
Good.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Yes. I noticed you were. I just made a test and made sure I understood how to do everything, which it all worked. And
Nice.
I ran like 2 laps and realized you were lapping significantly quicker than I am.
you know, being that I've been testing it, I've done a lot of laps.
Yeah.
You know, when I test it, I'm like, when I was testing it one day, it was like I did 2 hours at the beginning, 2 hours in the middle, and 2 hours at the end. It's like 6 hours of driving already.
Yeah, and I am trying to make sure that I am not going to make a mistake. So I'm like, not totally taking it all the way to the edges of the track.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, running up on somebody. So yeah, I'm just. I typically, when I do an endurance race, I get faster as I go.
Yeah.
But I am also pretty cautious.
And you know, you've seen that we've had like some crashes and we lose like a minute 30 seconds, you know. If you don't bin it, you've already gone faster than us per stint.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a risk-reward thing.
Something that I've never learned.
We've stumbled over traffic is the main thing.
I know, there's about to be a lot more over here.
Or like around traffic, so that if you can get that bit done, you gain back the time. And then yeah, other than that, I tapped the grass onto Indianapolis. Krabby did something which he won't reveal in the last.
Oh,
You know-
I know what it was.
It was a bit of a catastrophe.
The forbidden knowledge.
I said keep it secret, but he was like, "What secret?" I was like, "Yes."
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like fun. I'm looking forward to it. Just seeing if I can not completely have a train wreck happen, and I'll be happy with that.
Honestly, it's kind of hard work. I am sweating a little bit. But again, I don't know if you.
Turn on the air conditioner in my room. You know.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Tut tut tut.
It's alright. Oh, we've been lapped! No!
We've been lapped, and that's on you.
It's not allowed to happen.
I appear and it happens.
Oh, we've done a few of these already. But yeah, I don't know if you heard the live stream, but yeah, thank you for coming along and doing this. I know it's completely random and out there. So thank you for jumping along with this fucking really weird thing that no one else has ever really done before.
Oh yeah. No, I'm in. This is you know, stuff like this is my jam. I like to see how things can work like this. So I'm hoping the new Lamar game will actually do something similar.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm hoping.
Everyone is hoping at the very least that the content that's included does this well. If it becomes a modding platform, oh my god. Oh my god. Because you can just have this. Any year, someone can make a mod for it and you can just do this whenever you want. So like, that's
would be
kind of the
incredible.
hope. That's the hope, but this is the closest that we can get for now, and you've been seeing how much work Krabby's been putting into it. Like,
Many tears.
Yes, I don't want to let you down.
No, don't worry, honestly. Honestly, I do this because it's, you know, a fun little pet project that I have. And it's just about having fun and asking people to come along that I think would appreciate it, so there's no pressure. And then I can't remember what race is after this.
race 1 of FIA GT in 2000, by the way, was Valencia.
Oh, I thought so. I was trying to get that bloody horrible track out of my mind.
And there was something else you said that was completely wrong. And I can't remember what it was.
It's been a while ago since I've done those rounds, to be honest.
What was it you said that was so wrong it was offensive?
Probably everything, to be honest.
Oh, I can't remember now.
Couldn't have been that bad.
Or it was so bad my brain deleted it.
I just fucking hated it. It's gone.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how often that happens.
Fat turbo. I like fat turbo. Is this car naturally aspirated?
What?
The Panos.
Panos?
It is, isn't it?
I believe so.
It's got like the trumpets, right, as air holes in the front. Or am I thinking of a wrong car?
Yeah, no, I think that is.
Because they did a similar thing with the Dodge in like 2013 when they had the trumpets in the bonnet.
Yes, the stacks.
That was Ben Keating, wasn't it, funding that car?
Some of it. Keating ran a Gas Monkey sponsored car in about 2015.
Oh yeah, and then they tried to do the was it the bloody boat tour that no one paid for, and they ended up paying for this bloody boat.
I don't know about this. What?
So Gas Monkey, it was like you could buy these tickets to fund the team, which meant you could stay on board this tourist ship for like 3 weeks with the drivers, the crew, and Gas Monkey. And basically, what ended up happening is it was just a scam, basically.
Love it.
And Ben Keating was like...
So they were doing what like NASCAR used to do in the 90s, where it was like...
Yes.
Enter a competition, win a prize, and you can be on a cruise ship with all the NASCAR drivers.
Yes.
But they did it badly.
They did it, yeah. None of the tickets like sold whatsoever, because it was super expensive. So, but then because... I can't remember who wanted to do it, but I don't think whoever it was wanted to do the idea until they had hired the boat and bought all the tickets. So it was resale as well.
My God.
Oh my lord. It's on the Dinner with the Racist Ben Keating episode. I highly recommend it.
That's just... There's so much in that story.
It's so good.
6-litre naturally aspirated Roush V8 in the panels.
Very nice.
Ooh. At peak Roush time as well. Ooh.
We're only 30 seconds behind the 11.
Our teammate.
Yeah.
Oh. Pit stops?
I've got one more pit stop to make, and then so like one more stint. For the end of this stint, I've got another 18 litres to run out.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay. I think Brabham's pitted then, so...
Yeah, I think he has.
That and the pit stop.
Who's this? Is this Michael? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not wearing my glasses.
Got a relative.
Oh, yeah.
You moron!
Did I let you know that it's been a long day?
You don't have to let me know, I can tell.
Woo! Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Big nose is coming through. What's the next round that I'm racing in, Fish, after this?
Oh God. Give me a minute.
Should be on the calendar.
Yeah, I'm gonna find that.
You can type !sheet, I think, on YouTube, and it'll give you it.
Oh, it's the thing, isn't it?
I think. I can't remember if I turned it on.
Excuse me.
How dare you?
That was a really nice dinner, okay?
What did you have?
Burgers. And chips.
What kind of burgers?
Cheeseburgers.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Got a pounder with cheese.
I feel quite fat, and that's good.
I'm gonna wear it all off later with no sleep.
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean?
Flick.
Just have like hour-long naps.
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Can't find it. Okay, that's fine.
That'd be an illegal overtake. Probably. Oh well.
Probably.
I have taken from the F1 school of driving, which is just pretend that no one else is on the track with you.
Good job.
Calendar.
All right, I'm off.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a little bit, and yeah,
Yeah, you'll be in about 50 minutes.
cool.
Right, so you've done Silverstone, yeah?
Yes. So now it's Le Mans, then it's...
July 9th is Nürburgring. July 2nd is Hungary. FIA GT, Hungary.
Yeah.
And then it's Nürburgring for ALMS, and then you're back to the American portion of the calendar
Brilliant.
until Adelaide at the end of the season.
Fantabby-tozy. I can't see the chat anymore. I can now.
Exclamation mark sheet didn't work, by the way.
Oh my god, probably turn it on and off again. Sure this isn't just centre back. Wait. Yeah, it's the whole season. Whole 2023 season. And then hopefully, what I'm hoping is they go down the route of like ACC, where they just release, like they just keep the game going with new releases of like season packs and stuff.
They've not whacked the year in the title, so that creates the expectation that there'll be updates.
Yeah.
And the same with the WRC game, to be fair.
Yeah, true. I think there's some really great single-player games coming out recently. It's good. You know, there's going to be a system in the Le Mans game where you can literally save it like we do here and send that save to a friend and they can continue racing. When I saw that in the trailer, I was like, the thieving fuckers. Where's my royalties?
Where's your royalty? Oh god.
Why, you thieving little buggers? The chicks are revolting! Oh, what a movie.
Okay?
I'm struggling.
You sound like it.
Your
royalties would be an exposure. Get had.
But honestly, I know I said this when we were doing the 24-hour race at Spa. I'm so surprised, to my knowledge, that no one has tried to do this before. It makes zero sense to me. Like, I'm coming in with this idea from fucking 2023. It's wild to me.
It's wild.
Wild. These are Christopher Walken.
You genuinely sound like you're hallucinating. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm keeping myself awake. My eyes are kind of tired.
Oh god.
And I smell food downstairs. But honestly, I am enjoying myself, which is why I'm talking so much.
Oh god. You really are talking a lot.
Shut the... Tell you what, shut the fuck up.
Oh god.
I used to have a stutter when I was a child, and my parents have always said that after they got that fixed, I've been making up for lost time.
I like that.
Yeah, like one sitting in the same place, but I mean like save swapping, so people could do it whenever they are, wherever they are. Because of course they had the LAN events in Denmark, which I think eventually became VEC. I wanted to do that for ages. Never got around to doing it. I don't know if they still do it anymore, actually.
I think they do.
But they had really cool things, like they sorted out a hybrid system that you can only use in LAN events and stuff. So like for LMP1s, really cool. So it has happened before. Maybe I need to tell fucking Iron Wolf that, because he's trying to sort out a hybrid system right now. And someone has done it.
Someone has done it, just
Yeah.
at some point.
It was a few years ago I saw that. It was always my dream, like when I was growing up, to like, you know, Project Cars 1 had like Le Mans, to get like a bunch of people together and go and like do the race.
Yeah. That would have been something. That would have been amazing.
I always loved racing in the Orica. The Orica 07 or whatever it is.
What, on Project Cars?
Yeah, Project Cars 1.
Oh
Not-
no, that would have been the 05, the open.
Yeah, yeah. I know what I mean.
Yeah,
There
no,
was-
that car was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I always used to love driving the grid mod because, like, I think it was the 2012 season was the most complete, and that was like around the era that I started watching Le Mans and stuff. So I always loved racing that. Did that with my dad in a 6-hour race. Ah, it's brilliant. See, I've made a nerd community. What is
Nerds.
this?
Imagine.
Nerds everywhere. Do you know what we remind me of?
Oh no.
You know those two old men from the Muppets that just shouted things?
Yeah. Yeah.
we were
you're not wrong.
literally shouting about printers earlier.
Right. Listen here now. That's. You might
Sino.
be right. You might be right, but you shouldn't be.
Can you read your racer's message for me? I do not have the eye strength right now.
Sino on my server did a goofy ass hybrid boost using inverted handbrake when we were trying to make a Chrysler Patriot.
I've heard about that, yeah. You don't make nearly enough bad puns though. I'm pretty sure if we started making bad puns, everyone would leave because it's already bad enough as it is. I don't know any bad puns. I don't even know any good puns.
Wow. Wow, really?
How's that for punishment?
You just...
Please don't leave me. Who's Stadler and who's Waldorf?
If leaving didn't like cut off your perspective from my stream, I would leave.
I'm sorry. Please. I swear I'm a good guy. She. We are pitting soon. Wait, how many stints do I have left after this? One?
One.
I'm so glad I checked, because I almost didn't. So we'll be coming in this lap.
Yep.
Those 4 I put in the Discord earlier, the top 2 ones are coming in, bottom 2 one are going out.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
I'm gonna distribute those. We should distribute those as moments. People can race an hour of the race.
Whatever hour of the race you want, whenever you want.
Whenever you want it. We are EA. Do you want a couch? No. Do you want moments? Of course you do. Am I at my breaking point? You fucking guessed it. That was a pun as well. That was a pun on the F1 game. Did you get that? Please.
What?
Breaking point?
I get it, it's just not funny.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Scooby, we're probably going to be late on some of the stints as well, so we'll just have to communicate with you when you get here to try and figure out what stints you can and cannot do. Because we're losing about, what's it, 5 minutes every hour due to like save swapping and everything.
We're gonna have to do some maths.
Not every hour, it's like 5 minutes every whatever, because I don't know, you know what I mean? So it means when you guys go, so instead of doing like a triple stint at the end of your times, you'll probably have to do a double or a single or whatever. Something that gives us a bit more time to rest up before finishing the race off. It's the Deborah.
Yo.
We need more nicknames for cars. I'll make a moment. I'll be up at 4 AM. Joy. Why? That's the thing. It's just about figuring out when you can and can't do.
Coming in this lap.
Betting this lap. Cars are spread out now pretty well. Not much clumping going on. Our word of every race, clumping.
That's a good word.
It is. Unless you've got something stuck in your hair, then clumping is not a great word.
Now that's knotting. Knotted hair is bad.
Okay, one more stint from me. Saver. Got the clumps. Ah. I think Michael and me are actually... Yeah, you guys will be. Okay, this is coming into the pit.
This is coming in.
This is coming in.
Going out.
And this is going out. Ah, bollocks. What am I doing? Where? What the fuck? Help. I like these little curbs that they put down.
Baby curb.
Baby curbs. Okay. Oh, I got some repair there, because nothing happened. We're on a lap 112. Very good.
Okay, so you've got repair.
Yes.
How bad was it?
5 seconds.
No. The crash.
You know what you did
Which instance?
in the
Conrad?
the Porsche curbs? Yeah, the Conrad one.
Yeah.
I did that, but about 60 kilometers per hour faster.
Oh my god.
And there was no like trying to save it. I just went straight into the barrier.
I work so hard.
I didn't lose much time though, to be fair.
Oh right, okay, so it's fine. Apart
Yeah,
from
exactly.
the 5 seconds that you're losing right now.
It's okay.
Right. Apart from the 5 seconds that you're losing right now.
I mowed this 5 seconds. Oh, that might explain it.
What did you do?
I was in second, and I was like, why is it not pulling off?
Krabby?
Yep.
Why?
Why? I don't know.
Why are you like this?
The same thing that makes me do amazing projects is the same thing that keeps me at bay. And this is after pit stop. I don't want to delete. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, now back to the stream. Is that the opposite of the trots? Yes. One more stint for me. And I get a bit of a rest. Ooh, it do be slidey though. Holy moly. It's Michael. I'm interested to see where things like the GTSs end up by the end of the race.
Yeah. To see where it compares to like the everything else.
It won't be anywhere near the same as real life though, because I don't have as many things. It's so we have a backup. That's why we save before and after, because I saved after the pit stop one time, not today but in a test, and it said I was doing about 12 billion miles per hour and I had a black screen, so we just need to make sure that we have a non-corrupt save, and saving twice is a good way to just ensure that. Because otherwise you end up just doing the whole hour again. That's not fun.
Yeah, doing the whole hour again, unplanned. Especially if it's like a tiny human error or something, it's really annoying. Right, Krabby?
Yes, so for anyone that doesn't know, when we did, so we've done this once before. We did it using base game content with the CC plugin for the 2003 24 Hours of Spa. Absolutely fantastic event, had a great time. The only thing was, I put an absolutely stellar stint in to the first stint of the race, and then as I came out of the pit, I exited instead of saved. So I had no save, and I lost the entire hour. I have never been more horrified with my own stupidity.
And it was the first hour as well, right?
Yeah, it was the very first hour.
This was literally to set the tone. All of our stints were offset for the rest of the race.
Oh god.
And, like, we did that race in 2 parts, so thankfully it wasn't like you've offset 24 hours. We offset like 14 hours because it was 2 chunks of 14. Because we were learning how to do it properly because it was the first time we'd done it, and like we were behind from the starting moment.
Actually, we're pretty good for time. So right now, there's 17 hours. So we started at around 12. It's now 7. So if you get to midnight, we will have 12 hours left. So we're pretty on time, actually. Ish. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're doing alright.
Also, I need to tell you and Crimson.
Are you up to something else?
No. I need to tell you and Crimson that doing the warm-up thing is a load of shit.
To be fair, I think it kind of depends.
I think it depends on the track, and I think it very strongly relates to traffic. Like, I've definitely noticed in the past where my car won't overtake another car just after a save has loaded, but I've never noticed it when how do I say it? I've never noticed it when I've just been playing the race normally. Only when I save back in, load back in. Plus, Crimson is using a non-Steam version. I don't know what that means, but
yeah, I mean, I've had the issue as well. Is the thing.
It's wacky, weird and wacky.
Yeah, I had it at Spa, and it was pretty bad.
Yeah, fair.
So like, it kind of depends.
Yeah,
like,
it does.
We don't know ultimately.
Lots of traffic down here. Down the straight. Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna probably readjust the stint sheet after this so it's more 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Because that will probably take a pit stop away from us at the end.
Yeah, it probably will. Yeah, we'll see.
I actually really love now how this race is flowing. Like, instead of having like 20 cars all the same speed, having the slightly slower LMPs like 1 second a lap slower or whatever adds a real feel of dynamicism to it. Is that a word? It is now.
There's a rhythm to it. There's you're catching cars and you're being caught in.
Yeah, in turn.
Yeah, in like a steady way.
Yeah. Not losing. It's not like you're in a different class. It's like very fluid and.
There's no big class boundaries.
Yeah.
It's just all.
They all merge because, like, you know, the 675s merge with the 900, the 900. Yeah, with 675, 675 with the GTS with the GT.
The slower bits of each class overlap with the faster bits of the next class.
Yes, it's very nice.
It's very good.
Oh, come on.
Hang on, that's wrong.
Scooby says, I wish the GTs would stop blinking. You're not going to get past, mate. Give it up. Yeah, sadly, that's a problem with the track, actually. CC mostly fixes the issue, but sometimes it has issues. Especially down that long straight. It really struggles with rendering the shadow. Oh, I want to be greedy. I want to be greedy so bad. Oh, God, the chunder steer behind these cars. I'm gonna pass this guy on the straight, I think. Bloody Cadillacs. This is how it feels to be behind a Cadillac IRL. Just get out of the way. Slow car? Fuck my life. Bit of clean air now before we get to Jürgen von Gartzen. Wayne Taylor giving the Wayne Taylor face in 2000.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi. Let's get a bit close to my steering wheel here. If I can kick myself away again. Hello, Conrad. Can we call them the Killer Conrads?
Yeah, sure.
Because they are deadly. Although, admittedly, you crashed into the back of that one, so...
No, it brake checked me.
Are we the Punty Panos?
No.
Which is called Punty.
We're not the Puntos.
Puntos. Oh, that felt nice. The grip's definitely coming. Or maybe, I don't know. Feels like it is. He just did a 324. Yeah, it's definitely coming.
Hello. Howby.
Howby.
Hello.
Hello.
There.
I'm very tired.
Welcome to the club.
F.
Honestly, that last stint, I can't remember. But
That's how you know it's a good endurance race.
there was a car in the gravel. It was Emmanuel Collard or Andy Wallace? I think it was Wallace. 9th place car is out.
Grey car?
The Dams.
Oh, that's Collard.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Or
It was definitely Collard.
What the other one's called? Well, definitely Collard. Okay.
Yeah,
That's the faster one of those two as well.
yeah, it was in 9th. There'll be no cars left by the end of this.
The ones in front of us to go out, not the ones behind us.
Yeah, they're just putting in stellar laps at the moment.
So the ones in the gravel, are they actually dead, or are they
Yeah,
just
they're out, yeah.
Because I can't figure out how to get out of the gravel.
They have had accidents and they're left there because the year is 2000.
Dead.
Okay.
So I haven't normally
Which is off
what
for
I...
us, it would be off for the AI as well.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works, to be honest.
What do you mean? What?
Why they're listed as accident when there is damages off.
Just because it's literally just... I think it's to do with they stall the car and they don't turn it back on again. And after a while they're just DNQ'd. And then because they've got there by a large G-force incident, they're counted as accident. So the cars that go in slower and don't start up again, they're just DNF. Just GTR2 things.
Okay.
So are mechanicals on then as well, or not?
No, normally I would, but when I was testing, I had so many incidents that I thought I'd better not. Normally I would set them out myself on a spreadsheet to make it a bit more realistic than the in-game version.
Yeah, because in theory, timescale should take care of that.
So we're on. You should be on season mode, which means it's all controlled through the GDB file. If you click off season mode, you can't click back on it, so don't touch it. But I would check that before you get in the car to see if it's set to season mode or whatever. And if not, we can change it in the PLR file again.
I should have a look.
I don't know what it's under. It's just options, realism settings, I think. But yeah, if you click off it, it won't let you go back unless you change it, which is really annoying. Because it's meant to be a feature that doesn't exist within GTR 2, but it's old code from like F1 Challenge. I have got like 10 laps left, or something.
Or something.
Nearly 17 hours left to go. Yeah, that's Collard. He gone.
Okay.
Yeah, nice to finally speak to you, Scooby. Sorry I'm all over the fucking place. I am tired, ill, and sweaty. Hungry. All the above.
You're good, I won't hold it against you.
For long.
For long, yeah.
Again, it's just practice for Monza.
Exactly. Apart from this car's a lot easier to drive, I'd imagine.
Oh yes, way easier. Also, I can turn on traction control if I want to.
Yes, any assist that you like. The idea is to just have fun. Can I get past?
Is something you can see in the game, or is that only for
Yes, yeah, I can see it in game. So this is because we're using do you want to take him through that fish?
That's going to be installing SimHub.
Yeah, so it's a SimHub overlay.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling that would be,
but I don't get along.
I had a feeling that would be the reaction.
What was the reaction?
Fuck that.
I got it working in the nick of time.
Once for RBR and once for R-Factor, so I could get neither version to work.
Oh really?
It's difficult, we'll say.
Unintuitive, let's go with that.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, can this car go any faster?
There's a reason it's taken Jake and Liam that long to get their version working as they wanted it.
Yeah, it's
Oh my lord. Rode that curb.
it's a lot. You know?
Sorry.
Hello. Oh, the gang's here.
Hi.
Just to be clear,
Yep.
because I heard you talking about it, but I'm like doing other things while listening. So to be clear, when I drop in your files and I take off, it overrides any settings for the actual race, right? Like I don't.
Yeah, so you'll get my race settings, yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about like the damage setting or the mechanical failure setting or any of that. I just
Yeah, so what I handed you, if you just leave them as they are, then it'll be fine. If you've changed them, I can just go through with you to change them back. But if you haven't touched them, it's fine.
I didn't touch them, but I am paranoid.
I can have a look at them, it's okay. Or actually, might have to look at them, to be fair.
What am I doing?
Well,
Actually-
it's mainly just like, you know, the daylight acceleration should be real time. Tire
Yes.
wear is
Off.
Okay, that was the one I was like, did I touch that? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
so because SEC is a balked mod, some of the cars can only do like 3 laps on their set of tyres and then they come in.
Okay, fair. I get
So
it.
yeah, I've had to make a lot of concessions. When you don't notice them, it's great, but like you may notice that cars phase in and out of one another to stop them from having so many collisions and stuff, and other things.
Okay.
Yeah, the contact detection rate, isn't it? That you-
Yeah, I've set it to 1. So if they're quick enough, if they don't brake, they'll just go through each other. Which means that if that was set to 20, they would just fucking murder each other. Which is not fun.
And the damage is
30%.
disabled.
Yeah, it's like 30% low as you can get.
Okay. So it's on, but it's 30%.
Yeah, that's the lowest I could get it. I've also gone into every single damage file and I've changed them to like 99,000 for all the parts.
Oh, I want to see parts flying all over the place.
The only problem is though, is because GTR 2, they never repair the car properly. So after like the first hour, they would run at like 15 seconds slower per lap, and you can't do anything about it.
Right. I get it.
It depends on the part. They'll fix bonnets, they'll fix bumpers, they'll fix.
It's pain.
sometimes rear wings.
It's so much pain.
Don't fix lights. They don't fix dive planes. And if you have vertex damage on, which is where you hit something and the body will then like dent,
Morph, yeah.
that will cause aero problems, and they don't fix that either.
Yes.
So that will just like slowly collect, and eventually you get to the end of the race and they're like 15 seconds.
But yeah, the mechanical failure should be set to season. Just don't click on it. Just confirm that you can see that it says season. Because if you click on it, you have to go into the PLR and change it back again.
Yeah, I didn't touch that. That's on season. But
Yeah,
when I
nice.
get back in again, I'll double check. So, all right.
Brilliant.
I'll be back in just a few.
Cool.
Cool.
Has Billy got a DD wheel?
Ooh, I don't know.
I think he does.
That would be funky.
Here with my discontinued CSL Elite.
With my G920.
I loved my G29. It broke after like 5 years of use, which is a great amount of usage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Seems a bit.
Short.
No.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. There are people using G20 5s still.
Yeah, but they're more robust than the G29s. I thought that was a common.
My G920 is still going.
How long have you had it?
I've had it since 2017.
Driving Force GT still works, and the only reason I can't use that is because the pedals are shit.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, that's the.
I've
that is the
replaced the pedals on this.
Yeah, so that's
the
the thing with broke my mind was the pedals. That was what happened after 5 years.
I replaced the pedals. I replaced the pots.
Yeah, I kept like trying to clean them out, and it got to the point where I took apart the pedal board so many times that the nuts just fucking broke, and I couldn't undo it again.
Oh, see, now I don't have it on the pedal boards. I've got the pedals out separately on a bit of chipboard. Upside down.
Yeah, see, I didn't have that luxury.
I just have a dad whose brain, I don't know how it works. But he came up with the design, and now I have a rig. Okay, it means I carry a Land Rover seat up 3 flights of stairs, but still.
I would love to have a proper like sim racing thing. I've got like the stand, but I don't have the seat or anything that goes with it. But then if I did that, I might have to like change my setup like fully, because at the moment my screens are quite high up on my desk. So if I was to get like a proper chair or whatever, I wouldn't be able to see the fucking screens.
Yeah.
But it'll do for now. It's done for the last fucking 10 years, to be fair.
What ain't broke? Okay, sweet. I think I fixed my issue with the control when I've reached 100%.
Nice.
Wonderful. I can't wait for you to be 3 seconds lap quicker than it.
I can now do 318 instead of 317.
all the difference that.
Yeah, because I was looking at your stream and saw you were going faster with more fuel in the car. It's like, hang on, what the fuck?
It's just my superior skill. I'm sorry you feel that way.
I'm not surprised.
As I said, hundreds of laps already. At this point, it's becoming a bit of muscle memory. I'm not really sure what part of the track I'm at until I get to a corner.
You love it when that happens.
I'm just like, what?
But ooh, what's next?
What's
I don't
now?
know. We'll see when we get
Keeps
there.
it interesting. And Scooby, thank you for updating the stint sheet. That's good, I appreciate that.
I'm doing it for me mostly so I can keep track of when I have to be here.
Around. I don't know how on time we are with that.
In case I have to end up taking a nap because I'm falling asleep.
Yeah. That's the thing, we'll just figure out who can go when. We are about 30 seconds behind our teammate again. Mimo is about 100 seconds. Oh god, I forgot to brake in time. That worked, somehow. Yeah, to be fair, thinking about it, there's some really basic things I do with any GTR install. Turn off, you know, damage. Turn off tyre wear, if it's like a really out there mod. I feel like the FAA GT stuff is not bad, but...
Just turn off damage on any sim usually because AI are idiots.
Yeah. I also delete all the talent files, not needed. Fucking useless. All these, you see all these cars? They have no talent.
Talentless.
Talentless drivers.
Talented.
Good thing to say about your subscribers.
I can't help it if it's true. To be fair, maybe in the future if enough people are interested. I know a lot of people do it, but I wouldn't mind doing like an FIA GT like player to AI championship thing. That'd be pretty cool.
What do you mean?
Well, other groups they do like AI racing, right? Don't worry.
I think I've seen something along those lines, yes.
Oh god. I don't know if I can be bothered actually.
There was a guy not so long ago on the GTP forum that did that in GTR 2, I do believe.
Alright.
People were allowed to sign up, and he did the 2010 or 2009 season.
Alright.
Not even
That's pretty
season. Le Mans 24 hours.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like the whole race?
Yep,
Fucking hell.
as AI.
Yeah. Crikey.
He did it old school Let's Play style, so it was just pages and pages of write-ups.
That's pretty cool.
Like reading a news report.
Is this the newest racer blog?
Okay, but to be fair,
Some people did it back in the day.
Goes David Osborne. Gerace is up ahead.
oh, not
Means that Deborah. Goddamn Deborah.
Too bad
I hate
on that car.
Deborah. Sorry.
What? Did you have an ex named Deborah or something?
No. It's just I don't like the Deborah. It sounds like Deborah, so we've named it Deborah.
I hereby grant you, Deborah.
Plus the team name, like if you take the first letters of the thing, it actually spells out Deborah, and I didn't even know it did. Sorry, my voice just broke like a 13-year-old child.
That was amazing.
Move, bitch, get out the way. Oh, not long now, another 34 or so litres. Is this the Freisinger car? Time to get Relt, my son.
Beautiful porcelain.
Let me round.
That was a noise.
That was me feeling all the G-force, IRL. Deborah.
Why does that sound like the Badger song?
Deborah, look how slow this car is. Look what Duracer chose. Why? Why?
Mayonnaise.
I appreciate it. It's better than just being like, I want the Audi, because you wouldn't get it.
You're not allowed.
Not allowed, yeah.
Still sign up for the other series, right?
Yeah. The FIA GT and LMS is still open.
Okay.
And then I crash into everyone and say, God damn it.
You're gonna say no anyway because I want the BMW.
Or the PTG.
Yeah.
PTG's pretty cool. Because
Wrong year, but that's my favorite car of all racing ever.
I don't think it's the wrong year. Like the 2000 was
It is the wrong year. The E30 is better.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, those cars, they're slow
really
on pace in the mod, so
It looks better. It was better in the years it drove. It was faster.
when I do the normal rounds, I only ever change the speeds of the LMP cars because I don't have the mental fortitude to do everything for like a 2-hour race. But it means that like it has like the regular, you know, grounding for the cars, so the BMWs are so slow, but they can do like 10 extra laps on fuel, so they always end up in a podium place. It's actually brilliant.
Accidental BOP.
Accident. Try this for parity. Just get Jerry Can on the back of the car.
Yeah, let's go. The
Basically how they
parity.
do it in Dakar, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, it's a shame to learn that AMS1 doesn't do the save game stuff.
It's the problem I had with it. It's such a shame.
It's
and
weird that no one implemented that because it's running on basically the same engine. As
Yeah, I was thinking that.
And
How can we implement that?
functionally really start struggling with 50 decent mod cars. Like you'll start dropping frames horrendously.
It struggles with 20 sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
That only makes me stronger. I cannot feel the cars that I push out the way. The De Boer was just so B, you were forced to use the 2-year-old version. No, because this car is using the real-time relative pace. So actually, it's going as fast as it should be. Can you believe this person?
Yes.
Oof.
Okay, yeah. Fixing that issue has granted me some pace. I'm now doing mid-27s consistently.
Nice, wow. Yes, it's hot on this track. I don't know if you've loaded up just a test or a save, but it's very it's very hot here, so expect to go a couple seconds slower. Although saying that, I've just done a 27. I think the track's getting cooler.
It is nice.
It should be getting cooler.
GTR2 does some funky shit sometimes. Ron Fellows. Howdy.
What What?
Eh?
Why are you saying that to fellows?
I don't know.
He's Canadian.
I know, but have you seen him talk?
No.
I mean, no, I've heard him talk though.
He's so American in my eyes.
Yeah,
Plus,
but
he's
what
driving a
way?
Corvette. Jan Magnussen is also an American.
Would
A
drive
signed,
anything, though.
a signed American accent.
Al Nuno is now Portuguese. Jan Magnussen is now American. How many people are travelling alone or together? I assume you mean how many people are in the car. There's 4 of us.
At the same
Using
time.
safe.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's ballast.
They're all hanging on the back there. So we're all driving the same car. This is, for all intensive purposes, GTR 2 single player, but we're save swapping. So when I am finished with my stint, I will pass over my save file to the next person. They'll load up that save file, and we will continue. I've put my... Okay, this is going to sound really weird. The way that I'm...
Yes.
Okay, so I'm using a sequential shifter, yeah?
Yeah.
The way that I'm now changing gear is extremely therapeutic. Like, instead of just grabbing it, I'm just pushing it with open palm. It's, very nice.
I do that anyway because it's less strain. It means that you can do it more consistently over an endurance.
How did I change to first? Beep! Oh, another 20 litres of fuel. So basically as well, we're coming in with about 10-ish litres of fuel left.
Why?
Because the AI pit around there.
Uh-huh.
We're not gaming the AI, so we're taking full fuel and medium tyres every stint.
Is the AI stuck with medium tires, or do they?
Yes.
Also put softs
No, they take mediums.
and hard?
Or at least I've set up the speed based on the tyre that the panels has and the other cars that default. So even if they're using softs, it doesn't matter. I've set it up with that speed. Basically, it's really easy to game the AI in this game, so I try not to do it.
So what if I throw in just 80 liters instead of 90?
Then I'd shoot you.
We're gonna be sad.
Why? Because I'm
And
not
shoot you.
taking
No, just take a full tank.
the same amount of fuel.
Just use a full tank.
Because you'd be slightly quicker, so you're using less fuel.
No, you're not using less fuel. You're
You
using the
have
same
less
amount of
fuel in the car. is what I mean. Look, I've done a triple. Okay, I'm cut.
Stop using logic. How dare you?
On a Ferrari in the series.
We're not too far behind David Brabham. Have they just pit?
They would have to.
Philip Gasho's pit as well, and they've come out behind us.
How far through the stint are you?
Sorry, say again?
How far through the stint are you?
I've got about 19 litres left before I come in.
Right. This happened last time as well.
Yeah, because it's also on pit stops, right? But Gasho wasn't behind us last time, was he? I was still in 5th when I came in.
No, I don't think it was, but it's fine.
I just realized a very interesting issue I should correct right now before it becomes an issue.
Is
My
it?
mute button is the same as the time accelerate button.
Man just fucking million miles it into the wall.
That just happened, yes.
That's a great issue.
That's actually pretty great, not gonna lie. Oh. So I think all the players that have signed up for this are still going, which I'm surprised about. I was expecting more GT death, I'm not gonna lie.
What wonderful faith you have in your subscribers.
Remember I said they had no talent.
Yeah. Talentless.
We've just lapped number 24, Stephen Johansson.
Ah. That's nice. They were bugging us for a while.
They were. Wouldn't be surprised if they came back at us later. A lot can change. It seems. Where's good old Billy?
Don't know, but if he's not here, I can take the stand.
Alright. No, I think I'll be here. He should be. Better be.
Better be.
The speed difference in those corners. Oh, I love it. So I think I've got another 2 laps.
Oh, I was watching.
Ah, there we go. I've been watching. I've been waiting. Something on my desk just made a very loud creaking noise.
Don't acknowledge it or your entire desk will fall apart.
It would be funny.
Wouldn't it be funny? Another thing to note that when you get into the pits the first time on each stint, like stints, the fuel is set to like 56 litres, you just need to up that to 90.
I will go just do double the stints that I'm already doing.
Where?
What?
I was making it funny because I wasn't going to fill it all the way up. I was just going
You,
to...
you say you're just gonna pit twice as often.
You rizzed me there. Got me again.
Stop it! Stop it!
I don't think that's how you use that.
Uh,
I don't think so, Tim.
Tim?
You're just gonna use that.
Who the fuck's...
I'm old.
Who the fuck's Tim?
It's a home improvement reference. I'm old.
Oh, okay. Tiny Tim. I was thinking fully like robots. Wallopper liked that. He said, "Ayo." Do know. He's got different names everywhere. It's very confusing. Fix your name, damn it.
Man, unified branding, get on it.
Yeah. I can't identify if your branding is wrong. How do you think I'm supposed to give you exposure?
I say that when I have like a different icon on every single thing I use.
Oh, boy. David.
Actually,
Grab
at
'em.
that point, there's no Mustangs. No Mustangs at all, actually.
Mustangs? I'm very confused. Can someone fill me in?
Tim Allen drove a Celine Mustang in the Daytona 24-hour.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say either 95 or 96.
That rings a bell. Research it. I'm gonna find some Le Mans 2000 facts when I finish this stint. Furious typing.
That's how I normally type. Furious.
Furiously.
Yeah.
Just mechanical keyboard, I'm sorry.
Oof. Hello, TL. Long time no see. Do you yellow people mind getting out of the way, please?
Oh, I
What?
was wrong. 97.
Ah. Oh, crikey, I
In
just...
the 90s, Tim Allen had and the best-selling TV show, and the best-selling movie, and the best-selling book, all at the same time.
Oh, I just saw that RAC car go right into my mirrors, and I was like, "Oh, please, no kill."
It would be funny though.
I've had enough of dying this game. Game? This ain't a game. This is real life. This is real life.
When you die in the game, you die in real life.
You basically co-own the Salee racing between 1994 and 99. We're all Michael Valiant hours. Again, I don't know who that is. Again, wait, is that the person we're talking about? I can't remember.
Mikael Valiant is a comic book character from French comic?
Hello, Montomatic.
They're really
Hey.
good. You should look them up.
I will.
They're also
Goodbye.
really cheesy. Don't bother watching the movie. It is terrible.
I saw the other day that Asterix and Obelisk had the movie and it had Jean Todt and Michael Schumacher in it. When they're doing Colosseum racing.
Just remember that part.
I saw it on Jerace's channel the other day. Sim racing sword art online would be terrifying, especially at Monza T1. I'm pretty sure it already is that. Okay, so not this lap, but I'm going to come in next lap.
And 4.
David Brabham just gained like 20 like another 10 seconds on me.
They made a new movie? What? Damn. And it's still the same actors. How?
Actors don't age, we know this.
Well, they don't apparently. It's on Netflix, I might have to watch that.
Hey, he fixed his username. Oh, Nuno, that is the funniest thing. Oh my dear. So it turns out I have power over people now. So I'm going to start up a betting company now.
Oh no.
It's called CS:GO Skins. It's called GTR2 Skins. Every skin is actually an NFT.
Oh god.
Do you reckon I could sell this file as the car that won the Le Mans, not won, but took part in the Le Mans 24-hour?
No. No, this isn't Rensport.
How does that even work? If you're transferring,
I don't know.
if you're transferring a file from one place to another, as far as I understand it, that file isn't the same, or is it?
No, it's not. Transferring is actually just copying and then deleting the original.
Yeah, I thought so. So NFTs is a farce. See, I've saved.
the farce anyway.
I've saved the world.
It's just like a certificate that says, "Yep, that's the real one." That's it. It's just a piece of paper.
And that bit's not digital.
It's not even a piece of paper. It doesn't exist.
And then that paper doesn't exist because when you transfer that piece of paper, it's a different piece of paper.
Yeah, no, I know.
So don't buy Rensport.
They won't actually say how it works, and the entire thing is centered on esports. Like they're doing esports competitions in it already, and
It's definitely the NFT thing because I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you saw that Jimmy Broadbent video, but his car had a very specific serial code on it.
So the thing is when Chris Hay went to a thing before the Q&A, the like CEO of Rensport, the company or whatever, said it's not a fucking NFT.
But he's probably saying that because he got angry that people were calling it an NFT, which it is.
Just because it's not an NFT
Doesn't mean it's not an NFT.
not a cryptocurrency item, etc.
TL says over. Go on.
Yeah, technically, it cannot be an NFT, but functionally be identical, just not an NFT on a technicality in a way that only someone well versed in the area would understand.
I hate that.
I think that's what they're doing. I think it will, in the public space, occupy the same space as an NFT and the same purpose.
Yeah.
But it just won't be an NFT.
Only a matter of time before the EU bans it.
Yeah, look, it's like the difference between a late 90s prototype and a late 90s GT1 car. Like, technically they're different. Functionally they're identical.
They go brum brum.
And they both ruin the thing there.
Yeah, they're trying to do the same thing.
Oopsie Christ.
In a very, very, very similar way.
TL says over-modded GTR2 over Rensport.
Yes.
I agree. Not that I've ever played Rensport, so I agree with you without knowing anything.
It's weird though, because Rensport, they're like, oh yeah, you can mod it and there'll be like loads of mods and stuff, and I'm like, okay, but how does that work?
You probably have to pay for them. Probably be like CDLCs that are like crypto within themselves.
Yeah,
Okay, I forgot to press the button, so I'm coming in.
That's fine. That's fine. Whether it's NFTs or not, something just feels off.
Can you do the pit? Come on.
Just pit. It's fine.
There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. Don't quit. That would be kind of embarrassing, wouldn't it? Haha. Kill me.
Imagine if you.
Only the tears are real.
Right, that can go away.
Okay, that's the before pit stop. I'm going to do the pit stop and then... So this is the backup one. You don't need these, supposedly. I'm going to now go and get into the pits, do the pit stop and get out the other side, and those will be the ones that we use.
Oh, I've had a thing saying that I'm cooking up the entire time.
Cooking up?
Oh, which... that I was cooking, like, on the stream. And I'm not. I've been here talking the whole time.
No damage. I'm just too good.
Wow.
I'm just too good.
Achievement.
Oh, you did put him in on. Well done.
Well done.
I need more drugs. What I mean by drugs is cold and flu tablets.
I'm very disappointed in you. I thought you were cool.
Drugs are not cool.
Depends if you put them in the fridge, they are.
Look, you see now. That's how you do a dad joke.
I hated it. Billy, you have got the ignition and starter unbound, don't you?
Correct, it should just go, right?
Yeah, as long as you don't smash the throttle pedal, it will be fine.
Just destroy the car.
Yeah, just destroy the car.
I burn out the clutch every time I leave the pits. It probably smells delicious. It's all close where we are. Like first to, like third to fifth. Close-ish for a 24-hour race.
Close-ish.
Right, don't quit. That'd be good. Okay, these are the files you need. Oh, you fucking... There you go. The two bottom ones. I am going to, while he does that, look at the retirement so far. And just general positions.
Alright.
I like all the people on the map going, my planet needs me.
Goodbye.
I hath left. So first place we have the number 9 back in its rightful position, 1 minute 16 ahead of his predecessor with 6 laps of fuel left. 1 minute 16 behind that is, hello crowd, you look kind of funky, the number 7 kind of in its own little gap. Third place, our teammate in the number 11, David Brabham. Again, in a nice little gap there, but still close enough to trade on pit stops. Fourth place, number 17, who we're kind of trading with the pit stops as well. And then us, we've just left the pits with a full tank of fuel. The guys ahead, they've got like just under and just over half. Then Mimo, who should be faster than they're doing right now. Oh, cool. I pressed the wrong button, now I've crashed the game. It's okay.
It's fine. Wait, so the number 4 Audi is out then? Or not number
The number
4,
8.
number 8.
You've managed to half 8.
I was looking at the wrong number. The chassis number, not the car number.
Yeah. I don't know who's out at the moment.
Oh, so much for Mr. Le Mans then.
Yeah, they
Well, I
lost
guess
it
he won't
pretty
be
early in the
driving
race as
anyway
well.
with the way the game works.
I'm going to quickly get Billy's stream up because I'm a filthy stealer.
Stealer.
Exist.
Wait, that's Batjo, that's not right.
Are you going to be streaming on the Discord, Billy, or are you just going to be streaming on...
His internet's not great.
Just
Okay.
Twitch.
Just... Oh, Twitch. Okay.
Means we get adverts. Woo.
Oh, right, okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to steal Krabbies. I'm going to
What?
steal Krabbies.
So
I'm
I'm
going to be streaming a stream of a stream.
This is like ultimate leeching going on right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have so much delay.
three times the delay.
I can mute you guys on my stream if you like.
No,
To be fair, I was just gonna mute the stream and then play some lo-fi tunes in the background.
All right.
But if he
I think
mutes us,
I'm
then
in. I
that-
think we're ready.
that's it.
It looks like it, yeah. Oh, I like that thing at the bottom of the screen. That's cool.
I like the
So
shirt.
So the only
shirt.
question is, I may have to hit the Alt F to get my force feedback to work.
Oh, I see.
Sometime-
Well, you could, if you haven't unbound it, P is pause. So if you press escape and then P for pause, you should be able to Alt F it.
Microphone decided to mute itself.
Uh,
Sorry.
Okay, try this again. Well, we'll see. We'll
If
try.
not, like literally wasting a couple seconds just to do your force feedback is no big loss.
I can't do it in this menu though. Like,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's fine.
You can try it. Oh yeah, like if you escape and then press P for pause, you should be able to do it there. He says.
He says.
Hopefully.
I got it.
Hey. Right, I need the lo-fi tunes.
I'm trying to find something to go in the background.
You don't need to because you're watching my stream, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've got it muted because our voices will come through your stream and through my stream. you see the problem here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can mute you guys on my
Streaming
stream if you
businesses.
want.
Ah, that's fine. You good?
That still wouldn't solve the issue for Fish.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
How do I pop out the Twitch chat? Something I can do.
I think it is. Maybe in the gear at the bottom there.
Oh yeah, good spot. Nice. Oh no, why has it done that? Go, Billy, go. I believe in you.
Oh, that's a nice desktop, Krabby.
You're welcome. I painted it myself.
Is that the Enola Gay?
Who? What?
No.
What plane is that?
It's a B-24. I've got a board game Discord that does Target for Today, and I've got a bunch of people on there. So I put a mission out once a week, and then I paint their bombers for them and everything. They put their crews together, and then they follow the solitaire board game to see if they make it to the end of the mission. So I'm gonna do mine again, just while I'm waiting to get back in the car and stuff later. It's real nerdy, but I love that kind of stuff.
I understood some of those words.
It's okay. How annoying would it be if I responded to Billy's chat without hearing what Billy was saying?
Respond away.
8 whole laps. It's 13. It says 8, but it's wrong.
No, I've done 8 whole laps of practice.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm fairly confident. In
You
this.
have I
may not do like the fastest lap, but
well, to be fair,
not really the
GTR 2 cars, a lot of them drive the same, so as long as you have some experience in the engine, it tends to be okay.
Yeah, I'm happy with that music.
About 48 hours of practice and setup. Oof. I used to do like a week worth of practice, like I'd get on every evening. But then after a few iRacing races where I was took out in like the first hour, I decided that spending that much time wasn't worth it, and that I could learn the track timidly through the first like 3 hours of the race. Always worked
yeah, I
out
learned
pretty
my
well.
lesson as well doing my first 24-hour race. I'm like, I'm never putting that much time into it again.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
kinda feel
painful.
Like the first few you do put that much effort in because it's so completely new.
Yeah.
Like my first iRacing enduro was Daytona, and I got iRacing literally 2 weeks beforehand. I speed ran to my D5 4.99 license, which meant that I could take
Ooh.
part. And then I literally spent an entire week. I think I was unemployed, so I literally spent like 6 hours a day for 7 days, just laps and laps and laps and laps and laps. And it went really well. But now I've reached the point where I've driven it before, so I know exactly what the thing is.
Yeah.
Like, I'm familiar enough that I can kind of just have 2 hours of practice and go straight in.
Yeah, and I think I see a lot more often with like iRacing and other endurance series nowadays that the slower you take it, just the better. Well, not the slower, but like the more consistent you are, the better position you're going to get. It does not matter how fast you are if you bin it and you have like an hour repair.
Exactly.
My first,
Like Petit, we gradually climbed through the ranks.
yeah,
We were fighting for a podium
until you got killed
until we got killed.
because someone was trying to time attack like 5 hours into the race, 6 hours into the race.
That's the person that literally had like 50 incident points 2 hours into the race.
Oof.
And you're like,
Was he a real life LMP3 driver?
I mean, that was an a GTP who was behind all of the GTDs. So yeah.
I don't know if you know, but
Yeah.
there's on the WEC Discord that they do all the endurance races, but for all the special races they always do a drinking card, and it's like one of them is like whenever a dentist spins, oh my god, you will be very drunk.
You would die.
Are LMP3 coming back next year?
No.
Think so.
There's now going to be a series, the VP Racing series or something, that combines GT4 and LMP3.
Yeah.
Which is, to be fair, where they should be.
I'm going to read some of his chat because I'm greedy. Star Fox 550, which I'm going to assume is based off the Ferrari 550 because it's the best car in existence.
Yes.
He said, my first endurance race practice lasted my whole sim racing career. 10 years, only to DNS. Oh, what happened there? I had intended to do it in iRacing, I bought it. Oof. My first Le Mans, my first like proper high stakes Le Mans was in VEC, and I put it on like second in class, which was pretty good. And then my controller decided to disconnect and I had to start from the pits.
Oh.
It was so painful. Oddly, never done endurance in Le Mans. You should. It's something really magical. Mostly because you can rest your hands down the straight.
It is one of those things where, like, the track's really boring. But
you take that back, you.
But the event.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
That it is the Le Mans 24 hour. Just something about it makes it good. But if you go and do like a 6-hour average endurance series race at Le Mans in iRacing in January,
it's not great.
You're just bored. You're just like, oh my god, I wish there were more corners. I wish there was something to do. I'm gonna fall asleep.
So you put Billy off. See, he's doing the GTE line now.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, the best advice is just to brake so early. I think I've braked.
It's hard to find the lockup.
Yeah, I use like 80% braking. I don't use that much.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where I thought I knew where the threshold was, and all of a sudden it was like, nope, that's not it.
You can. Oh, I don't know if you actually. You might not have bound it, but yeah, you can definitely adjust the brake bias if you have.
Just run it. Right? That's the whole point of being a race car driver.
Exactly. Yeah. Just get in and go. We grabbed Billy from the pub. And now he's in the car.
Well, I used to do the sprint car stuff. We only got like 3 laps of practice.
Oh yeah.
You have to just go. Even though you're like, oh, it's an oval track, it's a dirt track, they're all the same. No.
Yeah, no, that's incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I'm used to just not practicing.
I love it.
Terrifying. Especially sprint car stuff, like, oof.
I've been wanting to get into sprint car recently.
They're so quick.
I've been listening to a lot, I've been listening to a lot of like Dinner with Races, and a lot of the guys they talk to are like engineers or drivers of the dirt, like oval stuff, like sprint car stuff. And it sounds incredibly interesting. I just need to research it and try and like watch live streams of it. Because I was reading about one guy, and basically he did like 200 and something races a year, and he basically made all his money through like t-shirt sales.
Yep.
Yeah, like this was like back in like 2015, like the season of 2015 or something.
Oh, back in the 80s, those guys would race almost every day of the week. Like
Yeah.
70s and 80s, they would race almost every day of the week, and that's why the World of Outlaws, like the big series, the reason it's called the World of Outlaws is because there was a group of guys that would travel to all the money races.
I need to look that up. I need to do more. I need to do more. On top of the stuff I'm already watching, I'm going to do that as well.
You're making the me mistake.
Yeah, I work at home a lot, so it's quite easy to just stick it on the side and.
Yeah, I don't. I do it anyway. Because you're like, oh, you do a lot. I'd love to do the amount of racing you're doing, and I'm like, don't do it.
Also,
do it.
Billy, I'd like to say your overlay is fantastic. Wait, are you using SimHub?
Yeah, I just pulled stuff from SimHub that I used to use. It's the Deborah.
What's the Deborah?
Deborah, 12 o'clock.
Where's it going? Oh God.
That's a great thing to hear on a time delay. I can't wait to see what happens in a minute.
He's just killed Jeracer. He's dead.
Yeah, the Deborah's gone.
Billy, you've killed me.
Fine, it'll buff out.
What else have people said? Le Mans is the reason I started the whole sim journey. To be fair, I think when I first got GTR 2, I got the grid mod pretty quickly. And like that's got like Le Mans cars and stuff from like 2009 onwards to like 2014, I think it was at the time, with this track. And I would spend hours doing that, just constantly restarting races because I forgot there was a save function because I was like 13. Great track to fall in love with. And Road Atlanta, because PC cars around Road Atlanta with the NMS pack from, what was it, like 2010? That was good stuff. From the NAGP forum. You guys remember that? That was a good time. 4x. Someone's counting up. So you've got 5x so far.
Look, I called it early. Need to make a decision.
They're all French driving that car. Come on.
Tell me you're British without saying you're British.
It's true. I like France. I've been to France like, crikey, like 15 times now. Bully strange.
Hey, it's a joke, but they used to say that in when I raced sprint cars.
Oh really? You say used to, so you don't race sprint cars anymore?
No, it's super expensive, and I mainly did it with my family. Like my dad used to race and stuff, so then my brother and my dad and I did it together, and then my dad got really sick, and like I did it with that's how I met my wife. My wife raced sprint cars as well.
That's fantastic.
So, like, I did it with her dad for a season, and it just got really expensive.
Yeah, that's awesome. Mowing.
That's right, this whole push to talk thing's backfiring.
Maybe when you pit, just don't have to have it on, I guess. Just speak freely. God, I sounded like an elf. World Outlaws. Wee plats. I can spell. Replay archives.
There's some pretty damn good racing there, to be fair. But it is like a completely different world. It's like getting an F1 fan and plonking them in a NASCAR sim. And then that, but again,
I used to have, actually I still do have, I think I have it down here. I actually have a dirt racing game on PS2. What's it called? That's the only one I played, I think. Apart from, I think, did NASCAR Heat 5 had dirt?
Krabby, has your stream died? Oh, no, it's back.
Shouldn't have.
Had a little buffer.
I tell you what, actually, how long into the stream am I?
8.5 hours.
8
Yeah,
hours.
it's time to switch.
I'll switch after you've switched then.
Maybe I just won't switch?
Well then I'll switch.
No.
Switch.
That's the wrong switch, Kronk.
I can't wait to never do this again.
You'll say that, and then it's like women getting pregnant after a month. They'll forget how hard it was, and then they're like, "Ow, I want to do it again." Meanwhile, the rest of us are, cowering in the corner, going, "Please, please don't do this again."
Please stop. I'm gonna set the stream to restart at 8:30. And I'll put the ping will go out on the Discord. I won't ping the other Discords again, because if they wanted to watch, they would have turned up by now.
Yeah.
That's right, damn it.
Not that kind of person.
You are though.
I am.
To assume that people would want to watch this.
I was hoping my dad would be here, to be fair. He's online.
He just doesn't want to watch.
I just sent him a message saying, "Where are you, you penis?" Maybe that's why he doesn't want to show up.
You sent him a message calling him penis.
Calling him a penis, yeah.
Brave, if I told my dad that, he would kill me.
Luckily, we don't live in the same place.
Mine lives in a different country. I still wouldn't say it. Like we would ever get on.
Yeah, so I think the next endurance race, 10 hours of Road Atlanta. I'll probably just get 3 people to do that.
We can do that with 2.
Yeah, I know, but Road Atlanta is tough on GTR2 because they will just murder you. So it's probably better to do 3.
Okay.
We'll see. It's a long bloody season to go until we get there.
Another 2 years to think about it.
I think I started this series, like 10 months ago?
November, didn't you?
Yeah, I can't remember. Crikey, is it a year already? Yeah, with the Sebring race that I did 4 hours of and then it crashed and I didn't save. So I was like, oh. Or the save, no, that's what it was, the save corrupted. That was so painful. Luckily, I know much more about this now. So Billy, you're aiming to come into the pits with 10 litres left in the tank because that's when the AI pit. We're not looking to gain advantage.
So 10.
Yeah. And then it's always full tank of fuel, which you'll have to set on the first pit stop, and new tyres.
And just fill full of fuel, mediums, at 10 liters. Okay.
Yeah, add all the litres. Surprised you're not using gallons and kilometers per hour. How do you know what they are?
No, I don't. You guys do that funny math.
To be fair, we use miles per hour here, so that's like a complete non-statement as an English person, to be fair. I have no idea what kilometers are.
Superior number.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
What is a kilometer?
What is a kilometer?
A kilometer does not fit inside my massive motor. So, what's 90 litres in a gallon?
90 litres, so you'd divide it by 4.4. God, 20... So, 24 and a half.
Nobody said I had to do
18.
math today.
21-ish?
We didn't tell you a lot. Every time you crash, you have to take off an item of clothing.
24-ish.
24.
23.7755.
It depends what gallons.
US
To be
gallon.
fair,
I've lost my sanity for a second. Give me 1 moment.
I can't remember which gallon.
Fine, if you want
Conversion
imperial
rate.
gallons, then it's 22.
Yeah, that's the one that I was using. Okay, I was using imperial gallons, so I'm correct, just in the wrong way. Ooh, well, that was
I don't think you know what correct means.
I don't believe in being wrong. I believe in being different.
Exactly.
Okay, I've got to stop this stream first before I move on to the next one, so I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that at 8:30, and the new stream link is somewhere here.
Let me know when you've done all that, and I'll do mine.
Okay.
And then I'll go have a nap.
I need to go and eat some dinner and have a shower. And I can't remember when I last had flu tablets. Might have strepsils as well. This is so bad. I know that Corvette looks good, but do you want to overtake it?
No.
Oh. He's gonna do him here. Superior brakes of the Panos.
Like I said, I don't need to crash.
Yeah, to be fair, if you don't crash, you're already doing faster stints than the rest of us.
Go on, Scoobs.
Yeah, I just noticed, but the preview image you're using for your stream is the wrong car.
Is it?
Yeah. That one
Why?
has red wing mirrors. Ours has yellow ones.
It does look like a number 2 on the bonnet, though. I think that compared to the
It
placeholder
looks like a
image
number
that
12.
compared to the
Best photo I could
placeholder
find.
image,
Actually, if you notice more closely, it's not even at Le Mans. It's in Adelaide. So
I was about to say, compared to the image that I have, which I know is at Le Mans, the sponsors on the front of the car are different.
so
I don't even think it's
shove
Le
that
Mans.
up, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a picture of it coming out of Indianapolis.
I need to redo my Fanateki thing. See, on here, brake 0%. It doesn't register. I think it's just SimHub being weird.
Maybe.
How do I recalibrate anyway? Set automatic calibration. Okay, I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Just doing the iRacing thing. It's like, yes, you have a brake pedal.
Well, la-di-da.
Oh, la-di-da. Okay, we switch into new stream in like a minute. For some reason I've become very like I have to do it when it says. If you try hard enough, Billy, over that hump you can do a flip and land it back on its wheels.
Yeah, like Bathurst.
At Bathurst. Wait, what?
The Bathurst jump.
Oh yeah.
Get away.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh yeah, because the gravel changes, right?
Because the gravel works now.
It's been 84 years. This grandma's been smoking. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the new